You know, just take the thing and you'll appear back here. No point getting weakness. You know, if we kill these, I'll come back and res you. I come
I have
back.
to actually kind of pay attention to my damage because we have less damage dealers.
You're a warrior, you can't die.
Yeah, true. I just have to I have to kind of pay attention.
Leave
Yeah,
me
so
alone,
back.
Mr. Wolfblade.
I do find it incredibly funny that like playing warrior in a dungeon feels the same as having a healer. Like, what the fuck? I don't.
Because the healer isn't doing anything in a dungeon anyway.
Yeah.
Just slower DPS.
Oh no, my ult's inventory is full of gear from here. Oh no. This is so sad.
Oh, that dash. Crazy.
Yeah, I don't really see the point of stunning that.
Well, I mean, it's just an easy button to press, right?
Yeah, it is. I just forget about it and don't notice the cast. I guess there is a point. I'm just bad at it.
You made Shenny have to leave his ley line.
It's okay, they're coming back to me.
Recast Leyline. You have two of them.
Yep.
Just redraw it.
Exactly. Paint on the floor. Pull your crayon out and draw the ley lines.
You need to see this cat. I get a lot of random like Final Fantasy shitposts on my Twitter now. I can open it for the full story.
I don't know.
It's so funny. I just love like the what like because they're replying to themselves, just like the how it started, how it's going.
Yeah.
Holy shit. We have 140 m8 pools.
Well, yeah, like
I didn't feel that. I thought it was less.
we literally spent like 12 hours on 7 minutes of fight.
7 hours apparently. 7.4 hours.
7.4 hours of the 12 hours in combat. Yeah.
I don't know, it's what
Fuck you.
Tombstone says.
It's okay, we can use the tombstone timer as no, or whatever Flog says. You don't have to count the actual time, that doesn't matter.
Well, I guess it tallies every pull count, right? Every
Yes.
pull duration. So yeah,
That's the only thing
7.4 hours of fighting.
It's the only thing it can really pull as far as I know. Anyway, we win.
We did it. That was fun.
That's kind of fun. Back on Pumpy Gumpy, not Gumpy Pumpy.
Not confusing at all.
Oh no, it's not confusing at all. I actually had a character also just named Pumping Umpy on another server as well,
Oh god.
which was giga confusing because you can there's
Yeah.
like those item codes you can have and you have to like give them to a specific character, and I think I gave one of them to the wrong one. Thankfully not an important one. Thankfully not an important one because it was free. It was like a giveaway thing or Twitch thingy. But like that was annoying.
Are you making the
I deleted that character.
I don't
now.
mind.
What did you say?
Are you making the party?
I do. I've already got Kane.
Okay.
I think it's since you. Oh, we do. Oh, right. We're doing it on the
Well,
Giga
nice.
accounts now, right?
Oh,
Yeah. I was like, I'm waiting for you guys to switch back.
Yeah, let's now do it
Yeah.
with alts first.
Yeah, we do alts first and then mains. Yay! Obviously.
We have 2 upgraded weapons now, so it should be big.
Yeah, like I don't doubt our ability to like heal this. It's just making proc faster, right? Because we're getting through it more
Yeah.
consistently.
Well, it
I
might
can
get
I'll
another
accept
time.
as soon as my craft is done.
Yep.
Well, if you're the
Right.
last one to accept
It's good that you're the last one
Yeah,
because
yeah,
of
I'll
password.
I'll just wait. Okay, there's the Bar God's Blessing. Here's the Careful Synthesis.
Hurry, Shani!
Shenny, I'm very worried for
Shelly
you.
waiting for the last moment.
Hey!
And boom. Could not form a cross-world party. What happened? I need a
Is it
new
because I'm
invite.
decenting?
Maybe, I have no
No
idea.
fucking way.
This game.
Ah, Stada.
Sorry, AI was decenting on the Gaeflin dungeon. My bad.
Yeah. This game is held together by
Glue.
I don't even know, rubber bands.
Glue is a bit too generous.
Teleporting weapon solution.
Yeah.
Man. Get me out of here.
Wood glue, maybe.
I'll promote you back.
God, some of the animations I've seen now that you can like run while mounting
Oh my god.
are strange. Because they freeze like your bottom half if you stand still.
Well,
Sticky moose.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Let me make a new log because this one's polluted. Lost unsynced runs. There we
It's
go.
okay. I have the perfect item to help us clear. Almost holy water.
whipped cream. Why can't you eat that?
You're on a diet.
I see. That's why I'm eating molette, which consists of generous heaps of fresh tomatoes and molten cheese.
And
I'm eating a
cookie.
cookie for food.
That's healthy, don't question it.
It's an healthy cookie.
Is it? What does it have? It has leaves, whipped cream, flour, and egg, and cinnamon, and
Yeah, I'm not sure how I
sand.
feel about the. Yeah,
Yeah?
It's okay.
yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I don't want to begin.
Alright, see it.
I
got,
would,
I
would
got
believe it,
autoed.
yeah.
Oh, because oh.
Cardinal in Cardinal.
I'm so sorry, Eris.
Reset.
Let's just reset that
I
one.
wonder if you can keep up.
I don't want to be hit dice 3 seconds later. Hmm.
I did the thing.
You did the most damage, Eris. I'm so proud of you.
Who would have guessed?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Can't believe
in
you
his
weren't
own
the main
lair?
tank though. Imagine the power of having Momo Miniki here as the tank.
Out, Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
What? Interesting.
Dukes.
We're off to a good start. He started with Vine.
You must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Follow.
Jumps to A.
Teleporting to A.
Oh my god. He's at 46% already. That's lower than usual.
Not bad. Not bad.
I would
God.
fucking hope so.
Thank god.
Say the
Check the
line.
direction of travel.
Thank you.
Say the line, Bart.
Moving to first Cardinal. Moving to far enter. Finishing at A and C. Provoked.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
How delightful.
The earth is mine to command.
I disagree, Mr. Shallowing Blade.
To the science, focus.
A pack of wolves!
You get one melee attack. Follow.
Oh, you projected. Fuck. I rep, brother.
Dodge the ads after.
The bullets.
Good.
Eggbuster.
Yeah.
I do not have rep or shake for whatever is next.
The next multi-hit stack marker is my rep anyway.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the dashes.
Dashes now.
You can use it on.
Try this.
Clone's counter clockwise.
Oh shit.
One.
In
Cardinal.
Cardinal.
Good. Create some red pop, some red buffs.
You get so much.
Yeah.
So dead,
I
really.
should not run across the screen. I have a rep here. Oh, you have rep as well. You both have a rep. I should not try to run across the arena. I should just get the safe spot and then go to the other one. Where I should be at.
Goodbye,
You can
Howling
just-
Blade.
You don't have to rely on the animation, like just look at the taskbar of the heads.
Did you not cast one more time?
He was,
Yeah.
but
Oh.
he skipped it.
But he died.
No, I will not lose. I need more power.
Remember research.
forget.
Look on
Late
that.
parties.
Unbound might.
Look to right. Throw a bit of mid on it.
I'll do, no, I don't have deploy.
I should have a
Melee's
Simba.
go one further back range, staying on the platform if you get the marker.
Yeah.
Untargeted, go back to the first one.
Double
Dodge the back
auto.
leaves
We'll,
as
we'll both press provoke and we'll deal with what comes afterwards later.
Yeah.
Is he targetable immediately, or can I do a first
Yeah,
one?
immediately.
Immediately.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to reprisal the quakes. Okay.
How will they fight with so little room?
So the first round is going to be mine.
Oh.
Okay, I rep this one then.
Did anyone see that?
Yes, you stayed on the thing for too long. I put you back.
Yeah, you get 2 seconds to move. I don't know what you were thinking, to be honest.
That's
I
not
got
what
extra
happened
one.
on my screen. I was on the other side, then I walked to the right off, and it immediately took me to the other side, and I walked off there. I did not get a teleport animation.
Oh.
That's a tank buster. We need a platform each. Okay. It's not much, but that's what I can tell you that is. I pressed all my mitigation. It hit me for 175k and gave a magic roll.
I need to set up my stream. I
And,
forgot
all,
to do
and
that.
all it did was trigger the platform I was stood on.
There was also that prey marker. It did get good damage to me, but I can't.
It was because
I mean, the
we got
marker
two
is
each.
surviving.
Like I got 2, and I assumed you also got 2 ultraviolet rays, and that's why
Yeah, I got hit by 3 of them apparently, actually.
3. So there's 3, which then means
So there's 5 in total.
5 in total. Which means like
At least that's what Death Recap says. It's giving me 3 damage numbers.
So we had 5 blue markers?
you
Or
want-
no, we didn't get to see, right?
If you weren't in the... Oh, you were in the line, no? Were you in the line of the beam from the wall? I don't think you were, but it's hard for me to see.
Well, you got two stacked rays on top of each other. So it looks like mechanics in this fight. If you can't it's like you can't turn them within a platform, right? It's like whether Anne Reaver's on the left side or the right side, visually the ray just hits the platform straight through the middle, right?
Yeah.
Like graphically,
Yeah.
like it just shoots straight down mid. And you got 2 of them, so
Yeah.
that's 2. And are you saying someone else got 3?
Gampi said she got 3 markers. And I assume since she didn't get a damage down here, that there's gonna be like 4 on like either all DPS or all supports, and then 1 remaining one, right?
we check it in the log?
I mean, cartilage.
I mean, just the number of hits of ultraviolent
I mean, I can
ray.
confirm it, but we're right.
Being difficult.
I mean, how many numbers of the thingy did you get? Did you get 2?
I
Just
got
2?
She got
Okay.
3. She got 3. I see it in the log.
And if it bugs us, we just make the
That's a very powerful buster, by the way.
I noticed.
Yeah, so we'll just be pressing everything.
Are we holding 1 minute there? Because I think we have 30 seconds each of 2 minutes.
my 2 minutes should
Probably
come
not.
after the buster.
I was just doing a standard 1, 2, 3 go when we targeted this guy.
Then we hold 2 minutes for 20. That's what you're saying.
Well, it should be around the buster then.
Like 2 minutes would be
Surely,
around the buster,
that's-
and the boss gets targeted 40 seconds before the buster, before the 2 minutes come up. So it's probably just delayed 2 minutes, but we'll not know what is correct until we see the end, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we still do the same thing for the spread that we set. We just need to like, if the tanks would be in the back, then the tank buster resolves itself, right? Already. But if like supports are on the first platform, then I would assume the range just makes space and either go to the healers or to the melees.
Healers.
Probably.
Right.
Trio south.
So what was different in this pool compared to before?
We just saw the next mechanic.
Oh, okay.
We saw that
Yeah, we saw
there's a
we saw
buster,
twin bite.
Right.
Twin bite.
platform-wide busters. So if DPS are converging here on the first platform, then the tanks will just be in the back and do their busters there. And if supports are converging, then the rangers need to converge back to the first platform. And the tanks will do it on these two for now.
So rangers come back and then tanks go to the middle ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Well,
I'm
we-
not following. For which mechanic?
For the buster, like after the spread directly. There's a buster.
And you confirmed 100% there's 5 ultraviolent rays.
Yes, we think so.
I mean, we assume so right now. It doesn't change how we play it anyways.
Yeah. Well,
Just
what
be
I'm
ready.
saying, Enriva, is I'm assuming it's going to be all of one roll plus 1,
Yeah.
or all of the other roll plus 1.
I mean, yeah. That is the current assumption.
Wouldn't it be better to have only the healer move back for 10 buster? Like if I follow correctly, for the
I mean,
markers,
what-
the tanks will have to move anyway, right?
What do you mean?
Or do I misunderstand completely?
If we have 5 spreads and 4 of them are some supports,
Yeah.
and we have the healer here, 1 healer here, with both the tanks in the back, and then the DPS here, then the tanks will have it resolved there. But if we have all of the supports here, then both tanks need to be like on other platforms. So instead of making
I
this,
tell you what I want to do. I want to just get there again and not have the fucking Quake go like that.
kind of.
Because what's the worst case scenario? We do the ultraviolet ray like correctly because we actually get to try it with 8 people, and then me and Gumpy kill 2 people because they didn't fuck off in time. Whatever. We can see the next thing. Right? Like, yeah. I want to 100% see how many blue circles there are.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Like in the log, I see 3 and 2 on Enriva on his video, so I think it's safe to assume that for starter, but we will see when we are all up.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Because we already, like, yeah, like, it'll be fine.
What pisses me off though is that on Moonlight, like the last mechanic, it's always DPS out.
Inter?
There!
And I never get to practice Defamation Salon.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I actually really enjoy that when it's follow.
Same, I get to use sprint and do some demonic movement across the arena.
I rouse the storm.
Sprint. Pathetic.
It's to keep up time, okay? I'm not a paladin.
The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the
know.
end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Oh. That's fine. That does.
Pump it.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I should have reacted to
Pressing.
Holy, that fucking mouse for a skill. Yeah, okay.
Macro is so best.
I heard rezzing and I just thought we were dead because of the lost GCD. Like, genuinely, I thought we were fucking cooked. No.
Must have heard.
I love that White
To be
Benediction.
fair, if it wasn't for that button, we would have been.
Like when I was resting, the button wasn't pressed. That was like 6 seconds later or so.
Look at the name, guys. It's Howling
Where did
Blade.
that colossal thing come from?
Too far?
Fly true.
Far?
Away.
Blessed.
Ray for everyone.
Yeah, I have no movement right now, so yeah.
What does that look like on everyone else's screen? Because I know what it looked like on mine.
You're still kinda low.
Not really.
No, fair enough.
It always was.
I mean, wait for the end of the next
Yeah.
2 minutes. You'll see.
Okay.
What?
I mean-
the direction of motion.
We still need practice. So.
Yeah. I for sure do.
Moving to first cardinal.
Oh my god.
That's gonna be close.
Mm.
Easy. Far inter. Far inter.
About that.
Stopping at A and C. Vote.
Bear my biting wings.
Shirk whenever you can.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. pack of wolves!
Advance.
Okay.
Follow.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Try this!
Measures. Clockwise.
I misread
Oh
it.
no, that was too much
Yeah,
of a
that was
challenge.
In.
Scott.
Cardinal.
Yeah.
Solas.
You were right, Enrivo. My power at that last mechanic after some sleep. I could see it all.
Yeah.
It's a lot clearer.
I'm
Just
telling
have
you.
to read it correctly now.
If you actually sleep, like this phase drains you. And we just spent like an age on it. Like obviously the last bit is gonna be a lot tougher.
Let's begin, shall we?
Because the moment I can make it to B quickly, I can, like, I'm able to call the wind or the stone, like straight away, because I'm not going to get hit.
Yeah.
Nice. I know I'm still going to need to do something if I start opposite it, but we'll cross that bridge as and when it happens. Out, into, shiny special.
There!
Not shiny
I
sleep.
wonder if you can keep up.
Away. Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Good.
Good.
I feel like a god. I feel like a god whenever I keep up with that one.
I managed to keep the uptime, but it required sprint.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
Up on your 3.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if
Oh,
they
I
can
didn't
stay
have a
standing.
tower. Tether. Okay, my bad. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, this. Sorry. You made me question myself. I hate that more than you doing it wrong.
I mean, we moved perfectly and together, and I thought I had it. Whatever.
Oh, so I broke my combo. Hope you're happy.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Yes.
That was my plan all along.
Please stop praying for my
Fenrir's
downfall, it's
power can be
working.
wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
2-4.
Fly true.
4.
Follow. Is Jenny singing the song?
Me and
No.
Not bad.
No, this
Not
is
bad. But
It's me.
Check the direction of motion.
Jenny sync for us.
Hell no.
Sad.
Honestly, we are on the same percentage we had
Moving to first cardinal.
yesterday, but we have a dev this time. That's kind of good.
Moving to far inter. I like the way we do this, I suppose. Nice and ordered, no chaos. Final motion means.
It's a very good solution to it, I think.
I think it's the only solution.
Yeah.
No, but I mean our movement to make sure that we're always opposite each other at each point. I think that's really good.
There's another solution
Hello?
to this. It's called stacking for each of the fucking things and then
Bear
having
my
extra combo
fighting
moves.
wits.
But you could do
I
it.
mean, it generates LB, say what you want, but
You can shirk whenever's good.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, you get like nowhere to use LB earlier, though, unless you have it
you
already.
can use it now. For
Like,
example.
you need to force it like now and then support
The
it.
earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
You hit it once. Follow.
Remember the words.
Tankbuster.
Mm-hmm. I don't really warn about it when it's on me because it's not going to do anything.
It's purely fine.
Clone dashes. Clone dashes.
Try this.
Going clockwise.
Like, don't dodge middle, please. Like, if you kill someone, just kill one person, not four.
In and cardinal. What do you mean by don't dodge middle?
Like, no, on, like... Grumpy keeps, like, when they fuck up their position, like, instead of staying on the wall, like, for the second pedals, they dodge for the middle. And, like, instead of taking one other person, they take the whole group of DPS.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Okay.
It's much easier to recover, like, 2 dev on, like, 4.
If it like that, I will just try to like adjust my position to where Gampi is supposed to be as well. So maybe we can all live.
Yeah, I mean,
Worst case,
when
just
you
run
go
into a
wrong
dash.
once,
Yeah.
Yeah.
when you go wrong once, just try to make space, like, and scooch over a little bit, so maybe you can squeeze in.
Yeah.
So,
That's
Yeah,
right.
but
Like-
whatever you do, don't go
Yeah.
middle.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
anywhere but middle.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
You were tanky, you could probably survive a dash in a puddle.
Yeah,
I can, yes.
Yeah.
I can just do that every time and forget about the mechanic.
What do you...
They're two different damage
No.
types, so you know, there are two different damage types, so you'll always.
Let's
make
begin,
I'm kidding, I'm
shall
kidding.
we?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I know you're not going to make a
Can the
habit of
challenger
it.
defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out into.
classic.
There.
I just I'll never get over the fact that it's like a nose.
I wonder if
Shenny's
you can
weakness
keep up.
vocalized. Away.
speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Unlucky gamer.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Getting Lenny as well.
Holy shit, man. I'm not moving round enough when it's chasing me.
The challenger rises again.
I'm next to
turn this around?
4.
Oh shit, I've got aggro.
My stance is none, so you should get it back. This is not going well. I'm so fucking bad when it's the
But
chasing.
they're not out of the
and
fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Follow. Something to got some ground to get back.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the direction of motion.
That's the follow scopes.
First cardinal. Moving
Rest.
too far,
C'est pour les autres.
far into.
It's over. Ah, you don't have
Yeah.
the debuff anymore.
Yeah, fair enough.
By how much did you get overkilled there?
Let me check. 5k.
Okay.
Ah, il y a de no meat.
The one off.
Oh,
Oh,
Let's begin, shall
yeah, I
we?
dropped my turret, so it's fine.
Dropping
Your
her
what?
snack.
Can the
Turret,
challenger
sir.
defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I thought people were talking. I had a chance.
That's the fool.
Into.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
What am I doing?
Oh.
The challenger's
Again,
down.
Reaver. At
Is this
1.
the end?
No, I couldn't have placed it better for you.
Oh no, that was
Yeah,
too much
that's-
for the challenger.
If you, I've noticed that with you, like if you are first, like you shouldn't run along the edge, like you probably should cut towards the middle, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. I'm just usually trying to dodge the first one. I know what I did wrong completely.
I'm just
I know
making
how to
sure.
fix it. Yeah. Just a ready check real quick.
Haha.
Okay. Make sure Cat doesn't drop another thing.
For me. I got my last one.
Let's begin,
Okay. No slide cast for me. That's what I remember.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Over.
Oh, sorry. I direct crit 2 buttons. Variance wins. 3 buttons. Big paladin damage. Into.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a
Fuck
pack of him.
you.
Thank you, Mr. Boss.
Resting. Oh. Oh. I used Swift Cast for Doctor here.
I got it, I got it.
Okay, yeah. Could have not,
With
but the group looked a
Fenrir's
bit low.
might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
Is there a dog bark sound effect for that AoE? I swear.
Fuck.
Like
Bark, bark.
like at the start of it.
Fenrir's
You hear what you
power
wanna
can be
hear, Lenny?
wielded in surprising
Nah, you
ways.
just wait.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
2-4.
Fly true.
2.
Follow. My circle of scorn didn't weave before it left and pissed. So I just missed it.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Wait. Check the direction of motion. Moving to first cardinal. Moving too far into.
Also, the thing about stacking the predation marker, you're closer to your orb if you need to cleanse and do the predation.
Finishing at ANC. Yeah, what up? Provoked.
Bear my biting wings!
Chirk whenever.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Follow.
Watch for the dog face.
Bark, bark. Huh?
Please stop barking green head.
Big Buster.
Clonage.
Try this!
Clockwise.
The challenger's down!
How am I
Is
supposed
this
to
the end?
Out.
do that?
Cardinal. I'm gonna cover it. I'll try.
I can hear.
Who is it?
And
Ah, wrong person. It's over. Never mind.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay.
I saw your neutral glow. Yo, listen to this. Never mind. It was right at the beginning of that.
Just wants to hear it.
Yeah.
Come on, do it. Do the extra cast. Do the extra cast. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love weapons!
Will not lose! I need more power!
My favorite item in the game.
I hate that I suck at so much with that mechanic.
you can already visualize where you need to go.
by
Like,
the
I
way-
tried to make space for you, and then you just kept following me.
I literally just made it from B to D outside.
Egats! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen
Like,
below!
after the heads. Without sprint.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
This feels like
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have.
Oh, you're
Prepare
up.
yourself.
I do first choose to zero.
Okay.
Take a marker.
There's no escape.
What?
I'll go left.
Go back to the
Can you
south,
go left, I
cat. Go back to
guess?
south, cat.
oh, yeah,
I
well.
move over cat so you can. Oh.
Was that all
Yeah.
supports plus cat?
Able to stay on your feet.
Yeah.
Looked like it,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, it was.
Yeah. So it's going to be all of one plus an extra. That's all 5
Custom.
platforms.
I will rent all asunder.
That looks like a donut. No?
And... Oh, and yeah.
Cleave plus
There might,
out.
there
Oh,
might
you
be
prob-
illustration.
And he does something with the sword. Yeah, you need to.
Oh, another stuff.
Yeah,
I
nice.
gotta go, okay.
Careful
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
other
yeah,
side.
yeah.
Nice.
Oh no! That was too much
That's
for
probably
the
other
challenger!
other groups.
Into Quake.
That's another Quake 3. Okay.
I mean, to convert back to
Okay.
our light party spots.
Need to. But
So
I need a moment.
we should slightly spread out. I'm sure like the Quakes are also full platform, so
They are. Like almost like everything seems to work on.
everything
the
seems to be
platform.
completely based on platforms. So just make sure that you can see where you're going.
Can you show the hero split again?
Uh,
That was a donut, right?
It was a half from donut,
Yeah, the flames were pointing
from
towards
out.
the inside.
I think.
It was a half room out.
I think so, no?
Here, heroes blow,
it's
not
more-
heroes blade.
Oh, right.
You just had it.
Isn't it just out on every platform?
I don't know. I didn't,
No,
I didn't
like
see
the boss is doing an attack as well.
Was it the half where his weapon was?
Buster, it should be after this one, I think.
Yeah, it's after this one.
Twin Bite is the tank buster. Yeah.
Is that Fender God Seed again?
Wait. Oh, that was the order, right? That dropped me. Yeah, me and Iris. Oh, just the follow-up order with the tank buster.
90k.
Heroes blow.
Oh.
Okay, so it's an inside because that's what they. Okay, and he does
No,
a
no,
half
no, no.
room
Yeah, it
leave.
is a half
Okay.
room.
It's an out, but the boss
Out.
turns and does his sword swing.
Like the sword.
That's all it is.
What it is the sword from the boss does a half room, and then these things do an ouch.
Yes. Yes.
Can you rewind a little bit so I see the tab?
Yeah, I want to know if the sword is baitable. Like, is it on someone? Like, is it always targeting the one? Yeah, I think it. You had aggro at that point. No, Pumpy had.
Well, it's
aggro.
still centered on the platform. It might target a platform.
Yeah, it's probably targeting.
Oh, if it just. If we're all stacked up there, we can just bait it in the middle and then do the out and movement to the left or to the right. I think we need to be stacked for that. For that hero's blade. Hero's blow. Okay, then that's the second tank buster. And that's it. Okay.
It's just a lot of moving around on the platforms, right? Just for a
Yeah.
sequence,
No,
like-
but it's okay. So in the situation that it's the 4 supports plus an extra DPS, we know all the DPS are going south, and we know in the situation that it's the 4 DPS and 1 support, all the supports are going to go south. I assume, right? With the way we've got it set up.
Yeah.
Because we're starting on the platform left and right of south in the first place, and we did our little. Yes. So you got to pay attention in each of your groups because one group is going to get. Is it just one group that's going to get 3? Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
One group gets
Just
three.
one, yeah. Okay. So then the tanks are either. It's a.
It's the most important part. is just
Imagine you're on the southern platform because it makes the tip of this pentagon on the mini map. Okay. The tank buster is either going to be on the top left and the top right one, or the middle left and the middle right one. The first tank buster at the very least. Okay. Because we're either there in the first place because we were blue, the top left and top right, or at the south and we need to. We're not going to make everyone else move away from us because we both need to separate one each. It makes more sense for both of us to just go left and right, and whoever is on the middle left and middle right goes somewhere else.
Yeah.
Then it's the half room thing, right? With the boss's half room thing and this.
Back. I'm sorry.
And then at that point, we need to. Was there a quake afterwards?
It was first the spread again.
Yeah.
So like, it's probably gonna be the opposite, right? Like, since we had support spread now, like, it's gonna do the half movement out here, or like whatever. It might happen in.
Yeah.
the
And then is it
through.
quake here?
Now it's quake, and it will probably target the other half, right? It will probably now target DPS and one support.
Oh, it's not quake. It's this
Like
first.
it's the
So
So like you just need to go to your assigned spread platform basically at that point, and then it's Quake and converge back into our light party platforms, which are what I ended on, and then Skidaba just
what I'm saying is because of the nature of the boss doing like if the boss always looks directly down middle of one platform when doing its half room, then that means
We
would
should
have-
all be stacked at that point, right?
if you like. So the way our strat works with the blue markers is we are separated by one empty platform. Okay. So if the boss is doing a half room and the things are doing an out or an in, like maybe it could be the way around, we have 2.5 platforms to stand on. So one group of 4 is going to have to go on the half platform if you want to have the same separation for the next blues. You understand what I mean?
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. What have I missed? I'm back now.
Lenny, go through the thing with me, because I'm not sure if I'm understanding this correctly.
So after the first Quake, both light
Yeah.
parties are. There's a separation of one platform between them, right? The one we started on is
Yes.
like it's between us.
Yes.
So when we're doing the half room dodge, where the bits are also doing the out, at least in this case, we also need to finish with a light party on a platform.
Oh, but there's
one
the
separated apart, so we can do the
there's
same movement.
But there's the violent, ultra-violent thingy in
That
between,
is the
right?
mechanic. That is the mechanic I'm talking about. Like you have to we have to set, like, during the half room cleave, we have to set ourselves up for the next blue markers.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Wait, no, I'm. Wait. Let me go through this how I think I understand it. So we separate left and right. Then 5 people get the marker, and we do the dodging as discussed. Whoever of the other party who gets it, well, that party just collapses south anyway, right? So it doesn't really matter. The only thing you need to look out for is like the half room bit from behind, and then afterwards it's a tank buster, right? So the tanks could already move closer to the group again. In the case that they're.
We're either doing the tank, but if you're looking at Anriva's screen, the tank buster is either going to be in the top left and top right, or the middle left and the middle right.
Yeah, couldn't you always do it middle left, middle right?
If you want us to move once during the cast bar, but I'd rather be pressing my mitigation.
Yeah.
Because it hit me for
I'm just
125,000 with
thinking.
every button.
I'm just thinking that way we could keep it consistent, because if you're already back on the middle left, middle right platform, at that point, you could all afterwards collapse back to the south platform, and we would have a perfect bait for the hero's blade.
If anything,
Let's go first.
after the tank buster happens, we'd want to go back to the. I know you're saying always do it middle left and middle right, but I'd rather, like, if the tank's already top left and top right, I'd rather do it there and then just come to that middle left, middle right platform. We can do that.
Yeah, but you see what I'm saying? The hero's blade happens after the thingy,
even
right?
if he
And then,
looks, even if he looks at you, you're gonna have half of that arena to work with, right?
yeah, but if it is always centered on the tank, and you're still somewhere off, you might just cleave everyone on. Is it not?
Targeted. It looked at Anriva's. It looked at Anriva's platform, at least.
Okay.
It looks pretty much right at the middle of the platform here, and Gampi is alive as a driver.
Yeah. Okay.
We could try to make it if.
But
like,
if you want to, I just think. Go ahead. Sorry.
Is because I've forgotten the order of operation now. Is the second set of blues before or after that half room from the boss? After. So I mean, after the first tank buster, we can try to put ourselves. We can try and collapse entirely back on the south. We can make south like a reference point. And then the half room will happen. What will happen is you want to set ourselves up to go onto the middle left and middle right again. Are you following this, Enrico, while drawing that?
I am.
Imagine a situation where after the first tank buster, like after it, we converge back on the south platform. All right. Then this is in the situation where the boss has to look at a platform that contains a person to do the half room. Right. This is just a what if. If it needs to look at a person, then it will always look south. Okay. And looking at the boss, right at the beginning, we have Skadar and my light party going right, and yours going left. Correct?
Yeah.
So if we make it look at south, all right, the side that gets covered, that group stays on south and does it there. The other group will go to their normal middle platform afterwards, right? It's afterwards.
It spreads then stack. Like, if you look.
Wait, what?
It spreads first.
It's a light party spread, right?
And then
it's the 5 platform
now
spread.
It's like 5 people have
Yeah,
to
that's
step on, right?
this is the exact order I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Do you wanna converge? But how? Do you wanna?
Yeah,
converge?
open up your raid plan, right? Open up your raid plan. Okay, imagine we've done the first tank buster correctly, and now we'd make everyone go south. Just like put all 8 players south. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and keep them separated left and right, so you know the light party differences. Okay. I'm sorry that circle covered everyone. Now this is my assumption. The boss needs to look at a platform that contains a player to do the half ring. Okay. Now it's going to look at this platform if that's correct. Okay, and then one half of it is going to be incorrect. If the side you would normally go to is getting covered, stay on this south platform to dodge that blade attack. Me and my group will leave and go to the right.
Yeah. And now.
And then if you're saying after the cleave, there's no time for you guys to zip over first. Then during the blade cast, mine and Skidar's group can move twice. Then we're still separated by a platform, and we can do the motion as if it was the beginning of the fight again.
So you would end up over here as a light party.
Yes, and then we're still separated by 1, which allows us to do the same priority.
How would you?
But why? Isn't that more complicated?
Like now, like both. Like let's say it was support first. Now you have to come back too. Iris has to go over here. And then like someone of this has to go over here. Someone has to go over here. It's just like that's like
no.
That's what I'm saying is that's not what I would do if we would have it set up like that. If we made it so mine and Skidar groups move twice, the platform between us is the new south for the next set of blues. Like you just doing the whole I got a thing, go to the right, I got a thing, I stay priority,
but
you know?
That seems unnecessarily complicated. Why don't we just play the second set exactly like we played the first set?
Because I made the assumption that if Anriva's group stays on the south because the blade covers it, they don't have time to move over 1 before the mechanic goes out. Because of the debuff time, meaning you can't teleport again straight away. That was
like my thought process for this for now. Let me just like go back to like what I was originally like visualizing, right? This is like our stack platforms. And
yeah, this is the beginning of the fight. Yeah, this is fine.
Then I hide these from hide these. Anything that if it was, let's say it was DPS spread, right? We could do like this. Then we converge back. Like tank bust would be here. Now he looks at a random fucking platform. Let's say it's this roughly. So my thought was like everyone just like dodges towards like where they're supposed to end up. Roughly. By next you would know it's called spread, so like Skidar can already move like to Gabi can already be on this, you can already move like here while this is happening. And then you could move back, I would assume. Like you would I would just like assume that there's like set platforms for your spread position.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what I don't like about this. The idea of trying to not control where the sword swing will go, but having a fixed platform for the next mechanic. Because it's an equal pentagon. Like people will get lost trying to learn this way. At least at the start. I think it would be lower.
Can we not have the southwest, southeast, like platform be as default, like for each group? Like when no mechanic is happening, they just chill on there. Like if the thing is baited on one of them, only one group has to move instead of everyone.
I think we're overcomplicating this still. I think we can have it so that the blade always like bisects the bottom platform. I think that's the
I
easiest
would
way to do
I
it.
would be trying
because-
I would be trying to control where it faces because I
Yeah,
would like to
yeah,
think
yeah, absolutely. And you can do that by just having everyone back on the southern platform before the hero's blow goes off. Like during the tank busters, we should have the tanks already standing one off the southern platform. Everyone else should already be on the southern platform. If that means DPS that are in the north prior because of the ultra-violent thing,
Well,
then
they-
they
yeah.
need to move twice.
They'd be crossing over during the cast, but they'd still be able to make it, I think.
Yeah. I think that's
Okay,
the best
so,
solution
yeah, okay,
because
then let's assume with that. So let me just do this quick. How do I signify spreads on this chaos? I don't know. It's like I just fucking put like 2 people on each platform. I
Well,
guess. Like this.
Are you talking
this
about the
is-
second round now?
This is the first round spread, right? Like of set positions, and then if you have the like if you don't have markers, you go here, or if you like.
If you're the off roll, you go back, yeah.
Yeah, you would go back. Like this would be the setup, and then afterwards you would all converge down. Besides the tanks, you would be here and here. Then the half room creep happens. We dodge it to the side, whatever. All converge here.
also what was it out at that
It
point?
was out, but like
This time
It can probably also be
can
in.
also be in. It's
Like-
it's gonna be
Like
dependent
they
on
would
the-
probably just be facing the outside.
Yeah, they will face the outside of out. Evident. And then like from there on we just do the same thing again for the spread, just immediately.
Can you show me the full order of the fight then? Because seeing an in out here is news to me.
Yeah, sure. We started here. That was stacks, you know these, and
Yeah, this is fine. There's the head markers.
I have the markers, which went a bit wrong.
Can you go back and not skip through that?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, so it's at the same time the back thing.
Yeah.
Tank busters.
Backbusters, which went on Kane and Champion.
So we're traveling at this point, yeah.
Yeah, we'll be traveling north.
Then he faces a random person.
Yeah, now he faces a random
If
person.
you want the tank buster,
Yeah, you have a lot of time, I think.
Yeah.
If you want
Here,
the tank
you see
buster,
the
always
bits
be
on the
middle left
outside?
and middle right.
And bits at the same time as this. Okay, I got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And now you would already
Repeat.
Like,
Yeah.
would have the spreads, but these are like
So this is just the same mechanic, just on the opposite roll. Yeah.
yeah,
literally
opposite
just-
Probably on the
Most
opposite roll.
likely. And
Yeah.
then probably also followed up by the tank buster again.
No Quake.
Oh, there it is.
We know-
Okay,
we know-
okay.
No, Quake is stacks. We know it's stacks next. It's
Oh,
Quake is the
okay,
opening
okay.
mechanic.
spread,
okay.
stack,
Okay.
and then
Yeah.
some.
Oh, Twin Fang is the tank
That
buster.
seems fairly straightforward.
Okay, so I'm
Yeah.
just going to recapitulate for me, okay? We enter the phase. We are on the south platform. We move to our late parties. Then the quake. Then we have to spread. I do not move usually. I forgot the order.
I mean,
Well,
you
you'll
move
need,
if
you
you're
will now
the-
need to pay attention at all times, Eris. You can't just like see blue and just plant. You need to see whether the other people that had blue on your platform were the supports or not.
Yeah, you have to
Yes.
you have to check who else has blues on your whole platform. We can just
But
call.
if I see two support
Yeah, if you
and
just-
I don't have anything, I can stay, right? Like
yeah, it does. Like
in-
you could stay for the spread and then converge after back to south. It doesn't matter.
yeah, as long as there is no two
Yeah.
how to say, like two things per platform. Like
Oh, are we assuming it's fixed damage and not like the one on the DPS would be 4 people's worth of damage?
I
Because
mean,
I assume that was how it worked.
I think
I mean,
it's
it
just
needs
a
a
spread.
platform each regardless.
It just needs a platform each. That's the only
Okay,
important
okay.
part.
yeah,
From what
but,
I saw.
but if it's full support and me, I go south.
Yeah.
Like if Enriva, Lenny, Enriva, Gumpy, and I got one, I'm bailing south.
Yeah, like
Wait, can it be on the tanks? I thought it was just...
the spreads can be on the tanks.
Yeah. It's either all the supports plus 1 DPS, or all of the DPS and 1
Yeah,
support.
the pool we just had it on all the sports tanks and me.
And if it's full DPS and 1 support, I stay where I am, and it's the support that gotta adjust.
It's 4 DPS and 1
Right.
support, yeah, then you stay.
Yeah, the support would go to the south, the starting platform with the other 3 supports.
Yeah, sorry for repeating it so much, but it's so far into the fight, I don't want
Yeah.
to... I want to make sure I understand.
But remember, if you see you have 3 on your platform, there's 2 situations that could be occurring, right?
Yeah.
You got to watch that.
Yeah, but we are on the same platform for the first one at the very least, so it will be fairly easy to see and to call out if needed. But I will be good on that one, hopefully.
Take these things. Typing.
So it definitely seems slower, right? But you can't make any wrong movements.
Yeah.
Lenny, do you want to go to the north for when we get the blue one, or should I do?
It should be me, because you can then you have more coverage to heal and stuff if you have
Okay.
you can't do anything to the people at the south if you go up. So
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, I need a piece right really good card.
It only hits half of the platforms to the side, right?
It's
Or does it
Which
hit the whole?
mechanic?
it's gonna
The half-room cleave.
it goes like this.
Okay, so if it's on the south one, both of the platforms next to it are unsafe.
Yeah.
So you have to go 2 across.
Yeah, like
Okay, yeah.
Hello, it's me.
Okay, I'm saving this. I made it for now. Click through it, that should be like roughly what we do from side 13 onwards.
okay.
There's no way the boss doesn't destroy your platform.
So I wouldn't be
Do you
surprised.
want the tank buster to be fixed on the middle left and middle right?
I think that's probably
Would be
it's not-
nice
it
if
would-
if
it would
I mean, yeah, it probably depends on what happens.
For later, it
It's
depends
no
on what
problem.
happens, but for now, I would put it on these where we usually stack, because then we can make sure that we for sure bait it off, right?
Yeah, it's genuinely
And-
no problem.
And the cast bar is pretty long, so we have some time to avoid you.
Also, make sure you pause on the teleporter if you want to TP.
Yeah, you pause on the teleporter, and then move off it after you've teleported.
Yeah, you have a CD that stops you from teleporting back anyway, so...
Yeah. Just don't cast like a 3-second caster, that's fine.
It goes Quake, Spread, Tank Buster, or is it Quake, Tank Buster, Spread?
Quake, spread, tank buster. Like...
Yeah.
Like I...
So, in my head, I go to the left for the Quake, and then I go to the left again if it's Spread.
Yep.
And then I go to the right Moonbuster.
Well,
if it's spread on you.
if you have a blue marker, but the other two blue but the DPS have blue markers, you're going south.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then once I get the Buster, I go back left. And then that's that section resolved.
Yep.
Yeah, or if you were left at the start for the spread because it was all sports, you need to go to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then after it hits us, we're going back to the south.
Yes, and then there's the half room cleave plus out.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're assuming it could also be an in.
Yeah, Taster, half from cleave plus out. It didn't draw the out because it just like didn't think about it. It's more concerned about.
Do we all eat the half room cleave, or does someone take it somewhere?
We just bait it onto here and then.
No, we dodge it.
We dodge it.
Oh, okay.
It's like literally a half room, so half the platform. That's why I push him to the side, like gonna cover
Oh,
like
okay.
half of this. It's hard to see because I'm using AoE markers as platforms.
Okay.
Make it a bit clearer by pushing.
And
it
then
further.
it's another Quake, from what I can tell.
Yeah, and then it's another Quake.
Which then I'd go left again.
Opposite, like spread. It's half and cleave, spread, and then Quake.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'll cure us back in. We have our plan for now and hopefully execute.
I spent some time trying to visualize how to do the fucking cleaves.
The half room cleave on a pentagon is fucking with my head, and I can't visualize. I can't work out which platform's only going to get hit half and which one isn't going to get half. And
Which is why we're going to try controlling it to see if we can.
It doesn't matter, Cat, because we'll all be in the south, so he can only face us.
Yeah,
at
yeah,
least. That's the assumption.
Also, it'll always be the left group has the half platform, and the right group has to go too. It'll always be like that.
No, we're on the same platform. We're all on the same platform.
No, I know, but we'll split up after that, right?
It could do also.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and if it goes the other way.
Depends how he holds his sword.
Okay,
right?
okay, no, I get it then. Okay, so if he holds it the other way, then we grow one half, and the other group goes two. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine then.
And if he like faces like that, it covers our wall platform.
I mean,
No, we're not doing the two movement thing. We're just like if the one that if it was this one that Gunreaver's got on the screen, me and Skadar's group will wait for that to resolve and then jump over.
Yep.
Yeah.
And do the blues from there.
Meaties just have to jump 2 for the spread.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, you just wait for all of this to go off, right? For the donut out thingy.
Yeah, as soon as that resolves, I'm getting on that jump pad immediately.
I think I'm good to go now. It was just that half clear that was fucking with me, but I think I'm good now.
Yeah, I'm hoping we can control it like this. If we can, this will drastically
If we
reduce the
can't,
difficulty.
that would be diabolical.
If it can't, there would be a chance that he just faces the other way, right? And
Yeah.
yeah, and then it's kind of free.
You would have to.
Which I don't think they do.
You would have to.
Yeah, but
keep
there's
in
also
mind
a
what
chance.
You'd still have to split up a bit.
You would just like have to keep in mind what your end platform is after that, basically.
Yeah.
Depending on how you dodge it,
Or
because you had some time to dodge this half.
Yeah. Like, my assumption is he either targets a healer, or the other assumption is it's just a random player, because you
Yeah, I
saw
would
it, the thing that Enriva had, it was facing Enriva.
I would assume he faces a random player on a random platform that a player is on.
Okay, yeah, something like that.
That is what I would think, because everything else is platform based too, so... suit if you have your foot
Yeah,
running on.
he's not facing a player but a platform.
Yeah.
Correct, yeah.
Yeah.
Riskiest jump of my life. I knew you were gonna pull as soon as I jump.
It's crazy how much more enjoyable. It's crazy how much more enjoyable this first phase is when you can actually beat it.
Shocker. Failure is not necessarily fun.
Well, it's fun to a point.
Except for a few select people, Smile.
I was having fun, yeah.
I love failure.
Inter.
But I know I'm weird.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Hashtag winning.
That's-
Yeah.
I swear there's a bark at the beginning of that, right at the beginning of that cast animation.
He's losing it.
Woof woof.
As I said, Lenny, you hear what you want to hear.
Someone locked this man up.
The fight slowly turning him into a furry.
Yeah.
The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
The purification.
Average Final Fantasy player, to be honest.
I'm sorry.
I thought you fucked up.
Don Reba likes failure, but he doesn't fail himself.
You must like me a lot, man.
And Reba, what do you say we win, and then we can fail in PvP together or something?
Whoa, that's
Yeah, no, you know what we can
That's
do,
a date.
Star? We can fail in Monster Hunter right away.
Okay.
You can fail
Yeah,
and
there's
PF
a
on
new-
your
there's a new
own.
monster
What are you
out
talking
there.
about?
Yeah. Monster Hunter
That's what
update.
I'm saying. Can go Hanskeda.
Let's go. Misutsune.
But they're not
I
out
just
of
want to
fighting.
play Risk of Rain.
Dude, I can't believe you forsake the weak one ults.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
It is what it is, cat.
Lenny Face gonna be alone.
Thing come from?
Lenny Face in his TF adventure.
4.
Or
Away.
I was tempted to go to the other one.
Please, mister. Oh. Oh.
Okay, it would have been the same either way.
no, we
point,
don't.
eh?
He's already at A.
Man.
Man.
He's cheating.
Professional tanking.
I think he did that to himself.
Yeah.
Bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
That was
Check
my
the
my doing.
direction. Motion.
The one-way system.
Obey traffic laws.
I hate traffic laws.
Remember to look both ways.
Not
Made to be
respect the
broken.
speed limit in school zones.
Moving too far into.
If you feel a bump, you're doing something right.
Ooh.
Finishing at ANC.
Less cube. Goodbye,
Oh,
mister.
the slowly advancing cube.
Let's go.
Much better than slowly advancing circle.
I'm a fan of both.
Provoked. This was pretty quick.
Bear my biting wings.
Real fans love all geometric shapes.
Only Otma.
Still you
Except
stand.
pentagons.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command. pack of wolves!
Away.
Winning.
Thank you, Mr. Blade.
Not me this time.
Watch the wolves.
Thank you, I would have
That's fucking insane.
Tankbuster.
Following dashes.
Try this!
Clockwise.
Early. Oh my.
Oh, where's the stack? Yeah, okay.
So it's interesting, by the way. I'm not saying like I will still move out, but like that's actually significantly easier to keep melee uptime on as a pink than I thought. You could literally just fucking stand there because there's still a place under the boss for the stack to go. I didn't realize.
Unless there's a spread on top of it.
Yeah, but I mean, I was just hitting it. I was just like, wow, I'm not even close. It's like if you're like centered under the boss, like it's not even close. That might have helped us yesterday. Doesn't really matter now.
Well, it can matter if we have a dev.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to continue doing that. I'm very confident of not hitting the middle, like anywhere near the middle of the boss. Like you'll see.
Yeah, if it's like a safe quote-unquote grid, like yeah, go for it.
And an overkill Cheney by 2k. I'm so sad.
Oh man. It's on this part that Enriva's looking at. I go towards the B marker here.
Horse on jury, bitch.
Oh no, never mind. This is DPS. It's the first set. It was the first set on this mechanic. Are you able to go back to the first stack spreads in these dashes? Yeah, we're gonna watch this. Not even close. Move anyway, but maybe this. No, I was thinking maybe the stack might hit me, but.
If ever a world when I can like put beat like shields on everyone.
That's fine. I'll keep.
I mean,
I will continue to play it safe.
we will
I'll go out,
survive, but
please.
we will survive, but we will not need the DPS check.
Right, I have peered into the matrix, and I now understand what I'm supposed to do, and I see how to visualize it.
I don't
Or
like.
the
I
attack
just,
for
like once
charges.
we're in position for the first one, I just eyeball the others to know where I need to go, because you know if you need to move or not.
I just do it with my camera if that. No, that doesn't really make sense, but.
I do it with
I
my
don't know.
camera. I just need to as the first one is going on, I need to visualize where I'm supposed to stand next if I have spread, and
Yeah.
I figured out how to do that.
We go again?
You're fine.
Oh,
Don't pause.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall
But
we?
Skitari's here!
Yeah, but he hasn't
Faded.
cast anything.
Can the challenger defeat
Oh, that's what the okay.
Oh, yeah.
I saw the pull timer, I just pressed buttons.
Go.
Like I was on my way back to my seat and
Yeah, it's fair.
I heard
Yeah.
because I heard
Why,
the ready
yeah,
check.
why didn't you click yes?
Because I wasn't there yet.
Why didn't you tell us you weren't on your
Can I
seat?
have...
I mean, what's the ready check for when you pull anyway?
Good joke.
I genuinely thought it had passed and forgot about the ready check. I'm sorry.
Seat check.
I thought it
If I
was...
don't do it now, I'll never remember.
Are you sitting down, Skada?
No, I'm standing now. Fuck you.
Whoa! I didn't do anything.
I wish I had a standing desk. They're so cool.
Let's begin, shall we?
I hope Nala lowers your desk.
I don't think she can. She's always really concerned when I do it.
It's kind of epic.
In Cardinal.
He probably thinks it's black magic.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
No, that's Shinny.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I get it.
Thank you.
I don't get it.
He's a black mage.
Ah, I see what you're saying.
It was subtle though. Yeah.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
Shani's life flashed before my eyes, not because of anything Shani did.
Was it a nice life?
I almost obliterated him.
Like, can you not squash Shinny, please?
We still need him.
But they're not out of the
I would
fight
like to
yet.
keep Shani.
Or now.
I don't like pancake
Fenrir's power
Shinny.
can be wielded in surprising ways.
Are we supposed to be the other main character if we don't have a main
Where did
character?
that colossal thing come
If
from?
anything, the main character only does.
We're
at the end
all the
of
main
series.
characters now.
3, 1.
I am not a main character. I'm a supporting character.
Away.
We lost. Lucky team.
No, we won.
GG, go next.
Yeah. So I risky gamble and it didn't pay off.
50% of the time.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the direction of motion. First Cardinal.
I know exactly where you are.
Bar Inter. Finishing at AMC.
Just gonna stand in front of Enriva and I'm safe.
Let's go for a run, gamers. Hello, delivery.
Hello.
Thank
I
you.
didn't order this.
Vote.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
I'm bad as hell. Okay. I'll look next time. You can hit it once. Follow.
Avoid the ads after. Yeah.
This pattern is just much
faster.
better. Like it's crazy.
Clones.
Try this.
Clockwise.
Oh fuck.
Go.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
That's super rough. That
Yeah.
it's super. It's rough that it distributes that spread. That's so annoying.
No, had that pan so little.
Yeah, like it's always DPS first
Yeah.
puddles. Like
The first time as well that it's been you have to run across at the end.
Yeah, what
Right.
I do is, as soon as the fourth clone spawns, I already visualize where I need to end up.
The third one was hitting where I wanted to be for the spread on the fourth one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that.
Yes,
Yeah.
that.
That's the first time I've had to deal with that.
It's the reverse situation of if you're out first and you're going to get hit if you don't move straight away. It's the reverse.
Yeah.
It's the reverse of that. Yeah.
But that one's got much less pressure because you just have to chill in the middle.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
His own lair.
Fuck, wolf.
No one else hear it? I swear.
I heard it apple. That was weird.
Inter.
There.
you're gaslighting yourself.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm sorry, I don't have that much practice barking.
I don't believe that.
It's like some fucking low quality stock footage sound of like dogs barking, like royalty free shit. I swear.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Counter.
my call.
I fucking heard it. Fuck.
Told ya! Told ya!
Nah, that was on Reaver again.
Yeah, I heard it in Reaver.
It's really early in the animation.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
the
It's
point-
as soon as the cast ends. Yeah. Fuck.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Ah.
Weird, I heard it that time as well.
Can be wielded in surprising ways.
I hate you so much. You have no idea.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Blissfully unaware.
Fly true.
The curse of knowledge.
I'm still unaware, actually. I'm lying.
Yeah, I'm blissfully unaware.
Follow. My circle is gone, you bastard.
Are you scornful?
As he jumps away, so I just fucking like hammer the ground like a retard, do nothing.
I wish I was aware so I could time merge.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh my god, the guy who designed this needs to be put down.
Check the direction of motion. That was for you, Skiddown.
Oh, I'm already standing correct. Oh, you meant just okay. No, you're okay.
You will obey traffic laws. First cardinal.
You're forgiven.
Times are taking us on the trip.
Enter.
I'm not a good
I
tour
mean, you there,
leader.
Lenny?
Man.
Yeah. Like, I really like this
Didn't
pattern.
even signal the overtake. Crazy.
Sorry.
Finishing on ANC.
I was speeding, I'm sorry.
Goodbye, Mr. Cube.
Why not? Let's go.
I prefer Mr. Circle.
Parallel parking. Hold up. There we go.
I think the cube's got like nice and charm to it.
Vogue.
He's very cubical.
I vote the boss. Oh, watch this. This is a disgusting timer.
I'll send the Ado.
The funny thing is, for me, this amazing kind of messed up perfectly times out.
Still you stand.
That's good.
How delightful.
How delightful and rebound.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Away.
Fuck my life.
Watch the dog heads. Tank Buster.
Watch the Buster.
The hardest mechanic in the game.
Clones.
Try this.
Clockwise.
Partner.
We are so back.
Out. Enter.
Oh, I should have
My
something on that one.
reprisal. My reprisal. Good job, Shani. I was.
That was a bit far away.
Where's my good job? I didn't get damaged now.
No, you needed to.
I saw him. I saw him.
That bitch is so dead though, like it's
Not
actually...
the damage down, it's his life.
Yeah, well, I saw him in the AoE.
Please do the extra cast.
I got it.
Well, I mean-
honestly.
Wait, cancel. Okay,
I don't know what we said.
breathe.
Will not lose.
Yeah,
I
breathe.
need more
Yeah,
power.
we're gonna get aggro. We're gonna our platforms at the
Then
start.
where's
We do the first blue.
unbound might?
We do the tank buster on the middle left, middle right. Converge on south afterwards for the half and stuff. After the
How
half
long
room.
is- How long is this cutscene? I'm assuming 30.
Feels like it feels longer than 30, but less than.
Okay, so I definitely lose my combo. Okay.
I think the enrage is 650, we are 720.
Yeah.
No matter what becomes of my body,
Yeah, that's right.
defeat
Yeah.
is not an option.
My reprisal.
They moved to
Ooh.
floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Your reprisal first.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Do a little bit of a spread so you can see.
There's no escape.
It's Shenny going so.
Oh my god.
That snapshot can kiss my ass. Right.
Is this a buster then?
Shenny, run,
Send
Shenny,
out.
run.
The casting
Getting
cane.
Lenny.
Oh, it's so close.
Everyone back to south.
Okay.
Yeah, wait.
I will rent all asunder.
Did it work?
Yep.
In
in-
right,
in-
in
in-
right, in right. DPS will be spreading. I'll move.
No, support again.
I'll move.
Uh,
Support.
go to the left.
Careful.
Oh no, that was too much.
Getting then under.
Tank butler.
No, Quake.
Oh, Quake, you're right.
Just
I'm
sack.
just attacking, yeah.
Yeah, just sack it. We'll see
Aye.
what it does.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
It's gonna auto him.
Riva
Oh,
live.
oh.
Ah, double
Moon Cleaver.
What was it? What was it? What was the cast?
Moon Cleaver, but that's it.
Moon Cleaver. Okay.
So that's something new, I think.
Okay, different name.
Okay, it can be either
it
two
can
or
be-
two straight.
Yeah, it can be two rolls back to back, so you just have to be ready. I made
Yeah,
it
this
to
like the snapshot versus the graphic on those things outside the room on the blues can like lick my taint. That's fucking bullshit. Anyway, it's okay. Like I hesitate for a moment. I just need to see. Like if I see that I have blue, but like it wasn't enough that I saw that Shenny had blue. The point is the third one was Skadar. Like if the other one had been
Should we just stand
then-
next to each other so it's easier to see, Lenny?
the
Because that's
I think we should stand the two DPS like a little bit to get like not on top of each other, but like next to each other on one side of the platform, and the two supports next to each other on the other side of the platform. Okay. And then if you see, because then you're going to see either 2 on yourself, 3 total. Like it tells you everything, right? Like for example, it's Cat and Shenny on my platform, right?
Yep.
Imagine Cat and Shenny just stand next to each other, like just cool guy, like right next to each other.
Let me do the lean.
Shenny, please.
Let me do the lean.
Look at me, I'm Shenny. Fine.
Shenny. Yeah, just stand next to Cat. Just, not like on top. Just side by side. Just like a little spacing. All right. Yeah. Then imagine me and Skadar doing the same thing, just here, just on the same platform.
We are so cool.
All right. Like we're either going to see 2 or 3. Like you're either going to see 2 or 3 blues, right? If it's 2, but it's on. Oh no. If you see 2, it's going to be on the same group of people. The same 2. It's going to be the pair. And if you see 3, if you only had if it's only 1 in your little thing, you're the south person.
Well, I mean, you're south anyway, right? If it's that case. So if you see 3,
Yeah.
you always go south. If you see 2 in the same group, you also go south.
If you see 3, that means one of the pairs has 2 and the other one has 1.
Yeah, but Skadar would stay, and the DPS would go south.
It depends
So it
on
still,
who,
it still ends up
who's
the same.
double. It depends on who's the double for the
If
3.
you and Shenny are the double, Skadar has to. Me and Skadar go south. And then if
Oh,
it's
yeah,
me
I
and
was
Skadar are the
talking about-
double, you and Shenny go south.
No, I was talking about the
Yeah,
DPS.
South is the non-roll platform.
Does everyone like kind of like that idea, or
I think we should for sure like at least like spread out a bit so we can see it. Probably like catch supports next to
I
each
think
other.
we
Like,
kind
the
of did
concept
a
is for sure
conga
the same.
line.
If we, I mean,
like for sure, Skadar, me and you should stay like stand near each other on the
I
right
did it-
side of
I
the.
did
of the
it very
platform.
often. I'm gonna stand a bit closer to Gumpy next time, so it's easier.
Yeah, but like the conga line
Yeah.
just make it like
Yeah.
so much simpler
Yeah.
to figure out where you have to go.
And then for sure, like
so
after,
much simpler.
for sure after the cleave, we go back to our stack platforms to make the spreads easier, right?
Yes. The moment that blade
This
goes off,
now like Kane already does it. I should be doing
you
this
guys
too.
go straight over. And
Yeah.
during the cast, if we see it early enough, my group could have already gone.
Yeah, that cat already did.
Can you show the limit of the inn?
I came back.
Okay, it's to stop you from teleporting partway through.
It's just barely.
Yeah, the top half of the platform's
Surely
gone.
the cat Jew. Yeah, okay.
I came back because I saw everyone else staying. I was like, oh shit, was I not meant to go yet?
No, you're allowed to.
Right.
No, I thought I was. Yeah, that's right.
I thought
The-
it was
the
DPS,
last-
that's why I moved like this. Okay.
Edry was just sprinting.
Yeah, I was just like...
The little drive-by only...
running through everyone.
Sprinting down mid.
The bits that fire outside the room, there's no complexity to it, right? They just cover half of the
It's
platform.
just half the arena, yeah, left or right.
Half, yeah, from
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I've
but
seen.
don't go across. Don't go across, yeah. It's
Okay.
stop inside the
Okay.
boss.
But the heroes, what is it called? Heroes blow seems to be resolved pretty easily that way, right? And there's twin bite.
That's
So if,
basically.
Yeah.
so if we're all on the
Doesn't
same
matter,
platform,
doesn't
it'll
matter.
always just be a small set half for the front. It's safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, or back.
Or
Oh,
back.
Gig it,
and
gig it easy.
we got to see
Oh,
how
or back,
the
yeah.
we got to see how the boss stands for when he's cleaving that side. So he holds it up behind him if he's cleaving that
Yeah,
side,
yeah,
and then
yeah.
he brings it over, he brings the sword to the front of him to sweep it across if it's the other way. Okay. Okay.
The only thing that I'm like,
Ooh.
thinking is the the spread into stacked healing with like we need like for sure a bit of mid on it again. I'm not sure if we can hit both, but it's
Yeah,
probably
no.
doable. It's just like a little rough because it's like light party healing basically instead of
Yeah.
actual full
Is
party
it,
healing.
Yeah, like
It's not-
second phase is Sage once again, I guess, but I'll stay Scholar.
Let's just say like
It's not a 2-minute window
Yeah.
when we start this fight, right?
no
Start this phase.
Uh,
Because the potions are ready. That's the only thing.
like the potions
least mine
wouldn't be
was.
ready. I
Use
just
it
didn't
again.
potion again because I was healing.
If you potion at 6 minutes, it won't be ready there.
Won't be
Yeah,
ready.
you're
that's true.
outing
I just- I
yourself.
This is
I
8
go
minutes.
self-report, self-report.
Uh, Like this would be 2 minutes, but this is like 40 seconds into the phase, so we don't know if converging later is an option or not. Let's see. Like we'll just play a bit, right? It doesn't matter what our DPS.
Yeah.
done with
You can
right
not
now.
attack it during the moment, it doesn't matter.
Let's just
The sooner we see everything,
go
the better.
go again and play what we practice, what we said.
The Moon Cleaver is something entirely new, right? That's not a
Yeah.
cast he's done before.
No, we haven't seen it.
Over.
No idea.
Wait, show when he's doing Moon Cleaver.
He cleaves the moon.
Oh, that's
I mean, I
very
don't
good
know,
theory.
so... And I didn't target.
I mean, you only see the start of the cast bar. I don't think really you see anything else.
Yeah, like it's only
Yeah, you
if
don't
you
see
guys
it.
are targeting.
Maybe on my stream you could say.
Like,
Yeah,
don't
like you
think
can see
Oh
him
well.
charging
There's no
up.
point. There's no
like-
point in seeing it. It's just the last name.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just see him charging up something and that's it.
Wait, we got to see the quote that came with it though.
Oh yeah, you will have nowhere to stand.
Oh no.
So I guess he
What
gets
is
rid of the
you'll have
platforms.
nowhere to
Monkey ass dude.
Minus one platform, let's go.
Minus
one,
5
yeah.
platforms. Let's go.
Well, I won't be in front of him, that's for sure.
It's either he hits the ones in front of him or he hits the ones behind him.
And the boss is on like what fucking all of the HP.
Let's
Please.
begin,
I mean,
shall we?
If that's how it is, what if he just like breaks platform by platform throughout the fight, and at the end you only have one? I mean, that would limit the amount of abilities he can do.
It's the same mechanics, just with less platforms each time.
Yeah, I don't
I mean,
think
you
you
would be
can
able
do
to do
that.
that
Like,
many.
he
Well,
he'd
it will
be
change
able-
to allow it, but
Okay. If the blue all of a sudden is only
Blue
like
comes back, fail. Inter. Crazy.
There.
Welcome back, Titan.
yeah.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I mean, I like the second phase more already than the first phase.
I can
I like the first one more.
Really?
Yeah.
I love fast paced fight.
Nice adjust, Jenny. I couldn't do that. Sorry.
I mean, I like the combo both, but having a break, you know,
Some of us have casts, you know.
Actually appreciating the cutscene
Yeah.
for having a cutscene.
Yeah.
The storm.
the cutscene really feels like an Honkai boss fight. Like you have the screen cracking and
Clockwise.
that's it.
That's
Sad.
bad.
Hello.
I was
Bye.
confused that you were standing on the first out of myself. I think.
Where's that going?
We need that guy.
Nah.
Oh, you mean I was standing on you?
Pump mitigation.
Yeah, no, that's just how I have to do it because I have casts.
Watch
Okay.
this. Like I already used thingy.
No, there's shields up, don't worry.
Always slide castle last second.
Okay. I will never doubt myself again.
Yeah.
That's not fun with the dead end Reaver. Let's not do this again.
Must have hurt.
I'm surprised it
They're
killed
not
me.
gonna fight you.
The snapshot
I'm
was
surprised
like barely
we
out.
stayed alive.
Fenrir's
That's cool.
power can be wielded in surprising ways.
You're legit the best person to die.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2-4.
4.
Or
Away. Don't you do it.
Badge.
You meet combos.
Ah! Pressed it.
Bye.
The challenger's down.
Get
So
him.
funny because you can see the body on the side of the screen. Oh. That's
might be
interesting.
doable.
Should
Well,
be
if he gets
fine.
removed, yeah.
Still gets a tether, we all get our debuffs as well.
Yeah.
Not
probably.
bad. But
Look
we've
at this.
scarcely begun.
Death to Tragic Hubris. Check the direction of motion.
Perfect.
First cardinal.
Do I have to kill the cube
Oh.
again?
I cannot finish my spell.
Oh, come on.
Punish from killing the cube.
Far enter.
Expedient.
I won't be able to block this next. Well, sorry, my Sheltron won't be ready. Yeah. You can taste the difference on that one.
Just
Bye.
this entire like phase is just like single target galore for me.
Yeah.
I really like that phase. I
Kill
don't know
another
why.
one. It's, oh wait, you can't. Yeah. It's close.
This shouldn't be that close. Did people swap over early?
Cool.
I am strong, thank you.
Support strong.
Like someone must have targeted the wrong one. That's the only explanation I have.
Oh, no, I can't.
Let's begin.
No, I
shall
made
we?
No, 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 no. No, it's I'm already being fucked on my 2 minutes.
I did 25% less damage. I think that's all the difference, to be honest. Because it's a short phase, and it is my entire burst window.
I mean, I was
We've had
like
DPS with
20.
damage down. and
I
we
was
managed
20 mana gauge lower, but I think I still. I don't think I did any less mana melee combos, and I shouldn't have been that tight anyway, even if I did.
Yeah.
I don't think we don't worry about it. Just
Yeah.
It's the first time it happened.
Yeah.
Like,
unless it's like a more
I'm worried
consistent
about it, no?
issue.
I blame Lenny.
Okay.
I might have
Let's
done
begin,
some more
shall we?
GCDs or something. I'm feeling, I'm not sure.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Hard for
in
me
his
to
own
play
land?
this space exactly the same every time.
Bark, bark.
problem is it's kind of hard to gauge because you want to keep some stuff for the 2 minutes after.
Yeah.
There. I wonder if you can keep
How did I end
up.
up in GCD ahead?
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, I veiled too early. That's really sad.
Sad.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
You must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
1-3.
My true!
1.
Away. Teleporting to A.
$45, let's go.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the direction of motion. First cardinal. Far enter. Finishing ANC. Although I should just
All the way around, yeah.
Gamers, you know.
Hi.
Hello. Votes.
It's like the polar opposite from Whisper.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Follow.
Dodge the wolves after.
Tank Buster.
I have a question. Do we need that LB anymore? And if so, can we keep it for next phase?
We should probably start keeping it if we can.
Because it's 2%, right? And I think we don't really need it unless we have a death.
We can
during
still
the run.
LB at the end if we need to.
Try this!
Yeah, okay.
Watch clones. Clockwise.
Partner.
The challenger's down! Is this
In.
the end?
Cardinal. My reprisal. My
Oh
reprisal.
no, that was too much for the challenger!
This is 100% display, right?
Yeah, I'm getting Skodar now.
Gonna run out before one of these.
Okay. Sorry.
For me. I was
They're back on their
trusting
feet.
that you would
Let's
look.
see if they can stay standing.
You didn't have
One more.
Oh, okay,
yes.
DC'd as well.
Yeah, yeah. Skadapa, Skadapa
The trifecta.
We actually.
Yep.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
We actually get to see it. That's crazy. Oh my god, 160 HP.
Yeah, it's such a shame if it's wind after that, because you can't take that alone. If it
Yeah.
had been earth, I would have been fine.
The fact we still make this DPS check,
Yeah, but only because we LB'd.
just standing there.
I mean, that's the difference, right?
Egads, the rings be destroyed
Egads.
and they fallen below.
Yes.
Anyway.
Well,
Oh, cats, get the fuck out.
we need to sack the stat. We need to sack the stat on Kane's body.
Well, if the body's still online, you can just try taking it on that platform, but yeah, probably not.
There he goes.
Fun's gone now.
Okay.
Oh, I'm dead.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare
Bye.
yourself.
I'm gonna stand to the side, Skidar.
Hang on, Riva.
I'm up.
There's no escape.
DPS south.
Iris also.
Oh, what?
Guess I don't vote.
Yeah, it's because I was dead.
Tanks moving.
Will you be able to
Tank
stay
does still.
on your feet?
I'm just gonna call it as
Getting
if it was normal. Everyone south.
Yeah, so you should like.
I will rent all asunder.
Mining
Left
Skidar's
side
good
in.
stay. Yep, good. As soon as this goes, Skidar, we're going.
Yeah.
Oh wait. You go camping?
DPS south.
Getting shed.
Hang Iris.
Oh my god, let's go.
Stacks are
Let's meet
coming
back
up.
up. Let's
Make sure that the right stack has
Wait.
enough. I'm going stack again.
The challenger rises
Wait,
again.
Skidar, come back.
Can they turn
Second.
this
I'm
around?
second. I'm
Don't
second.
sack me the
And Riva sacking again. Okay.
Ah.
If we, this works. If we're keeping everything relative to that south
Let's see
platform,
what
we can
what
just-
Okay,
what
that's
for
smooth
now.
lever.
We don't have resist, but like try to stay alive.
Okay,
as much.
Kane's platform is breaking. No, our
Oh
Okay, yeah.
no!
platform is
He
breaking.
looks.
One
At,
that-
okay, I have
one
a
he's
stack.
looking
I
at,
have a
yeah.
stack.
Marker.
I have a pre-marker.
Element is something.
It bound me.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Okay. I don't want to be with you.
Yeah, I think you gave me the bind.
No.
Oh, towers.
Dodge this if you
Oh.
can.
8 towers, yeah.
8-person like okay, so two sets of 2-person towers. Okay.
Okay, what was the stack cast called?
That
Because I res-
that cleave that hit you while bound. How much damage did it do?
I think you just need to bait that away, right?
I got bound and then got hit by Hunter's Harvest for 8 million.
8 million? Did you
Yeah,
have
I think you
vault?
can't take that. I would assume you have to bait that away, like similar to like the last cleaves in Through, because it looked like a what do you call this sort of cleave? Like a like more than a 180, like a I don't know, not 270, like 210 or something.
Here's some
And Riva, can you show it?
I'm just looking at like.
Did you take
Awesome.
8 million because you were on my platform?
Let me look. I can check my stream.
Kane and Iris have different debuffs on them.
I linked both.
Oh, I was going to. Thank you.
Wind Ether, wait, so I will assume you need to be on a different platform. But why does it turn?
Okay. Elemental Purge. Thing goes off, it goes off. And binds me immediately.
I think it probably just binds the main tank, no? Like to a platform. Like if you look at this cleave, it's covering 3 platforms. Kane and Iris go off when they both get a vulnerability. So you would have to pull it towards like this platform, for example. And then we would have to have one go off here and one go off here, because we would have 2 safe platforms.
Is it Pandora again?
And
Half Pandora, I
I mean, it's
guess.
basically
Like the towers, you know?
So
Like Paradise Regained, you mean?
Yeah.
That's what I.
You say-
That's what I meant.
but you're saying that attack hit you for 8 million, Gumpy, not the auto afterwards.
it's the attack with like the
Oh, there's an explosion going off
The
on the
explosion?
platform as well, actually.
yeah, it's the explosion that comes from Iris's debuff. that
Yeah, and that gives me
him
a roll up,
bone.
and then I die
then-
from the
Yeah,
cleave.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, I know.
Like, let's say remove. Wait,
Can you check the timing of something, Anriva, before you say what you're going to say? In case.
yeah.
Can you check the timing between Quake, the resolution of Quake, and this Moon Cleaver ability?
Quake is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8.
Oh
of them,
well,
right?
you know what this is, right? I assume you're going to think of the same thing as me.
We can control
because
which one
we
breaks,
we
right?
just we break south, right?
Yeah, we break south.
We break south, and the main tank will go one way, and everyone else goes the other.
Yeah. So
That's what I was thinking.
yeah, same. So we converge back south to here. We break this platform, and we'll just say everyone goes right.
So that's after the second stack, right?
That's after the second step. We all go right. Then
And it looks like it's a tank swap as well, the cleave, right? Or is the Vuln from the debuffs, and Gumby would be able to hold the boss?
The volume seems to be from the geothermal blast.
Okay,
From what I
so
see on
yeah.
the thing.
then we'll yeah, no other Vuln came up on you,
like
just
this
that one.
comes up.
So
It results like slightly differently if you look at the timers. Like he's bound for longer
Yeah,
than
yeah,
the thing. Now the
What?
debuff resolve and apply the warm.
what are your cooldowns looking like?
Like now the damage is in the creeper pairs.
They should be fine for that.
You have them back?
I have enough back, I think.
If you stand near the front of the platform, I can give you something from across it as well.
Okay.
If it's on you. Well, I'll shirk you after the first Quake. And
Am I
when we're doing
taking this cleave on that platform I was on then?
You you would, and then the safety thing for us is
Okay, so it takes up the southeast platform. We should probably have that right circle be on the south then.
Like we'll make it remove the south platform because it's probably baited again, right?
yeah, I assume it's baited.
Okay.
We'll just converge south.
It would be weird for the boss to turn and Mooncleave or something where none of us are. So
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's baited.
So we all converge south, and then we do this,
Yeah.
and then we have like.
I'll press Voke during the cast just in case.
And I
But or maybe I shouldn't in case it checks afterwards. I won't do anything.
the
If it kills you, then in advance.
Are we,
Then we'll know.
are we expecting these to like actually do damage based on how many people are in them? Probably not, right?
Which one?
The
towers?
the debuffs on Kane and Iris.
Good question. It's just a wall.
It seems to be just
Yeah,
one. Do we have a
Like we can't
in your death?
we can't avoid it, right? We're getting hit by one of them no matter what.
Yeah, like if we get both hit by one, it's just like. Do you think it matters that we need to split them evenly, or do we just need to have like them apart? I think it's just probably have them apart. But yeah.
Then I would have two theories, right? If this cleave on the tank is designed to be shared, and these things are enumeration, so 3 each.
Don't think it's supposed to be shared. I'm not sure.
What I'm okay. Like I have one problem.
Wait,
What?
does it go more than half?
Yeah.
Or is it exactly
covers,
half?
It covers exactly the front 3 platforms for where Bumpy is standing. So if we're making it like this, it's gonna cleave like this entire platform, and it's gonna cleave into this entire platform, and it would cleave here if we break so. Like and we bait it here. It's gonna bait like this, and then
So it's the one you're on and one either side of you.
yes.
Yes. Yeah. So everyone's going to be taking damage from this these debuffs.
Yeah.
Like you can't avoid it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't avoid it.
Do we have a video of them going off?
It's like barely like
And damage numbers?
I don't see the damage numbers on them like that one.
Okay, so that's the cleave. That's like the 210 or whatever it is.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. 'Cause
I had the win one, right?
Yeah, it's like almost exactly the same time. Growling, but you see what this does now, right? Oh, it's a pause.
Like the geotemporal blast dealt me almost 350k damage.
Oh,
350k, and you had what?
Geotemporal blast.
Geotemporal blast. Great.
And
If
it
the
was
debuff-
magic.
If
The other one was
if-
physical.
But either way, if it hit the
I mean, you can just default to this and then just
if it
swap around,
hit the
right?
DPS for
Like, if there's 2 DPS, one goes over and then it can come like to me, right? And then we would have a
I can
340.
I can see the intention is that I don't know. I'm now looking at this. I'm getting the feeling I'm supposed to be with Gumpy.
No, wouldn't you be on the opposite platforms?
I mean, you
Well,
could.
if it's a share, then it would be 3-3. But it's weird that we would do a share 4-3.
Yeah, it's kind of weird,
That's
but like
that's my only reasoning.
my thought process
No, I
here
wonder
is,
if-
like, I would test it out like this because then worst case Gumpy dies. We can rest Gumpy
Yes.
for testing. If something bad happens, and just watch who's second in aggro.
Yeah. I press every button I have on Twin Bite. I don't know how much time. I don't know what comes back for this. I didn't check.
Let me look.
I can probably check on my timers.
Where's
Let's
Twin
see,
Bite?
my longest cooldown.
Well, that really hurts.
30. Yeah. It's a minute. We're a minute in to the phase from Buster.
For Twin Bite, I sent 120 and 25 and the Thrill, and I live just barely. Okay, but I have a Rampart left.
Do you want
And
to
20.
just invul me?
I
Could
would.
you? Yeah, I have it ready.
Damage take.
Yeah, we can just.
Because if I understand correctly, you will have the vul, right? Like because you will get cleaved.
He will not have a one. Usually, he shouldn't have a one. She shouldn't have a one. Sorry.
The Evolve is from the
From the wind,
the thing resolving under you.
from your wind is the one.
Okay. Oh, I thought it was okay. My bad. I thought like it was like the actual towers in Pandora where you have to get hit, right?
I think it's I'm hoping it's a split.
Do we see how the moon thing is baited, or is it just a random person?
Well, it just looked at somewhere and say fuck that, but I guess it's baited.
I mean, I think it was a random person. Like someone was on the platform. Shani was on the platform, and I think came through maybe. Like at least one person was on the platform, so I would assume it targets like a random person again. So I would just eliminate Solve, right? I also need
But
to...
the thing we need to be careful of if we go with tank on one direction and the rest of the group on the other platform is right at the go at the end of your DOD.
sorry. You mean the towers?
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe we could just send the tanks both on left so we don't have to run on like 4 platforms to get there. I don't know how you want to do it.
I mean, it would make...
Oh. I want maybe. Yo, actually, it's a good point. What was it like? We don't know this, but what was if it chooses to bind 1 or 2, like in aggro, like 1 or 2?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Then let's check some both things for now.
Send me left. So I'm having a look. I'm having a look at our log, and obviously the skills are just like fucking gibberish. They don't have names. But like the tank buster unmitigated tries to hit us for over 500,000 damage. So like, it is every button, right? Like you got to press every button for that. The thing afterwards, before the Vuln made her take 8 million, it was trying to hit for 370. If we split that, if it's splittable, which I'm really hoping it is, but because otherwise I'm not surviving that with just Holy Sheltron. But if it's splittable, a personal on each of us would be enough.
It would be nice if it was, because we hit every button for the twin bite, and then we have 25 for.
Yeah, a minute is too early. I even have expedient when that twin bite hit as well. Like I still have expedient. I don't know if you did. I don't think you did. Oh,
I have
everything been platform based so far, so I wouldn't be surprised if the Tank Buster was on the wall platform. Like that would make sense.
Yeah, the Tank Buster on me was trying to do like 600k, but I had like 70% mitigation.
Okay with 70%.
And I had expedience.
Okay, we have these 4 platforms remaining, right? Are we sure we want to have both tanks on the same one?
I think we should.
Because if you think about it, with the towers afterwards, wouldn't it make sense to have the same split as we had before? So that would mean you would be on the most outer platform with the DPS player would be dodging out.
For sure, like me and Gumpy just take that tower. Like, we're just staying there.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if they should be on the same Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, like what's scaring me is that the Tank Buster, like the previous one, is doing a full platform, so you can't really send a DPS or a healer there, right? If that's the case again.
I think we should just send me and Gumpy one way. When we bait the Moon Cleaver. I think me and Gumpy go left. You guys all go right. We'll press our personal and send thoughts and prayers.
I'll send Holmgang at the same time just to see if I just survive. Like I'll survive then, and then we can see what damage it does without me dying.
Is there a cast for the 210?
For what?
Oh, I have a question.
That's
Does
no cast.
One of the teleporters deactivates, right? Because you can't go that way anymore. Yes.
Yeah.
So it's not like you can do a cheeky mega jump.
No.
I think baiting to destroy south platform and then going tanks left, everyone else right to be a decent play.
Yeah.
But there is that bait that went on error, so I guess the person that gets the bait goes another right then.
No. Because there's with us stood there, they're only going to have 2 platforms to work with. So it's 1 debuff on each platform. Eris got hit for 300k alone, right?
350.
Yeah.
Oh no, 350. 350 with Gumpy on the platform. m8s.
Yeah, I'm weak, okay?
What I'm saying is that it's unless the order of resolution counted you as being alone, I was 350 between 2. is my concern.
Yeah, but I also don't have the passive trait of taking less damage, right?
No, yeah, but we're talking about like that damage Sabine is. Like, we don't know the order of resolution, so I wouldn't like worry about this for now.
Yeah.
I think like we just make a plan for the tower. Can we just like?
Yep.
This is gonna be a little bit awkward for group 1, like for Iris, I guess.
I mean, it's fine for me, right?
Like,
as long as the teleporter are working when I work on them, I should be fine.
I would say like this is all rough towers for now. That works.
Sure, we can try.
Yeah, like this group 1 like naturally comes back to
you would
like
just
their side, right?
You would just stay for now, so to take the tower that would be like Lenny's usually. Right? That way it solves cleanly. And then you can move with us later.
Yeah, well, as soon as the tower
after
is
the
done,
tower
I
is
guess
done.
I'm coming back.
As soon as the tower is done, we should probably like do some weird shit of at least pre-positioning on opposite sides again from groups. Then we'll see.
Just in case there is a a quake, but I don't see.
Yeah.
I mean, it's safer anyway.
We'll see. Let's just see. We have like an idea for now again.
Yeah,
what
we
we're
should
doing.
like
Okay,
the only thing we
stop.
know for sure is like if the room stays like this, then the blue marker mechanic as in the beginning of the fight just can't show up anymore.
Yeah. It
Ken
would-
is offline, right?
Yeah, I didn't realize until I pressed it.
Yeah, I'm here. Oh, yeah, one sec.
I think we can go back in once Cat is back and Ken is back online, right?
Are we taking a break?
Cat is on a toilet and so is Skadar. I don't think it's like a full-on break, it's just like they're taking the quick time to go to the bathroom, then we'll go over things. So if you want to go to the bathroom or something, for like
Yeah,
1 to
got
2
it.
minutes, it would be now.
Okay.
I posted this new raid plan also into m8 because I ran out of space in the other one. Can't wait to make even more raid plans just to for the entire phase, just planning everything in the plan.
Hello.
Meowdy. Why is my raid plan thing so zoomed in? Guess because the menu isn't there.
Quake being an enumeration is very unfortunate, but I guess that's their limiter to make it so you can't see everything.
Yeah.
It was good though. C fight equal enjoyment level increase.
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, I fucking gamed that first part as if I've been doing it for hours. Oh, good. Also,
sometimes you look.
The visual clarity was so nice. Just having Skadar stood near B and Cat and Shenny away, even just a little bit. Oh, it helps so much.
I have to say, it looks really cool when you like follow the boss. The boss prepares to dash across. You just walk across in front of him and just sideswipe him with one of
Ew.
your abilities. It looks like so funny.
Ooh, me?
Yeah, like I think
Yeah,
I think it's like the fucking off GCD, like speciation or something that you press. I'm not sure. That makes it
it's
just,
probably a GCD.
maybe it's a GCD. I don't know. It looks just so funny to me. When you just slide across
I'm,
while backstabbing him.
Yeah, it's. I do enjoy the motion on the on those two things.
Question. How long have we been in that phase? Like up to towers. Like what's the timer?
9 minutes is the timer, 9:20 or something.
So I think we got in at 6. What did I say last time? Like 6:15, the end of the cutscene. 6:20.
I'll check on my.
We got the final like extra planar pursuit damage at 6:47.
The game becomes playable again at 7:34.
And then I got autoed twice.
And the phase
didn't.
1
No.
ends at about 6:40. Yeah.
Like, if it's full of, you said he got as much HP as the first phase, right?
Slightly more, yes.
Slightly more? Okay.
I mean, it
But like,
would have to play like.
we've been
There's
in the
a-
fight for like two minutes.
There's a
Three?
single auto before Quake 3. Yeah, that's super on purpose to make sure you fucking double provoke the boss at the start.
But yeah, we are fairly far into it, I guess.
We're
Feel
like
we're far into it.
We are a
Back.
colossal, like 70 seconds into the phase.
What's the-
If that's what you mean.
I mean, 70 seconds is already good, right?
Oh, never
Compared
mind.
to
That's just when
10
I. That's just when
minute.
I died. So it's actually more like.
Yes, 1 minute.
We were 9:16 when the pull ended.
Yeah, we were like 90 seconds, 100
Yeah.
seconds in.
Yeah. Like almost.
What
1
is
minute.
this final phase?
Like, it's a fall first phase, so...
Did you decide on which tower I will take?
I put in a red.
You stay.
Yeah, like we just these rough spreads. Obviously, like we'll have to adjust a bit depending on like what it is. We should probably say and adjust that. Like if it's like if two are on my platform of the markers, then Iris goes over. If two are on your platform, then Cat goes over. Or obviously, if none are on your platform, you also swap. Like I would say.
Wait, that's for the debuffs, right?
That's for the debuffs, like for the marker debuffs.
Yeah.
Like Cat and Iris
Who did
adjust, I guess.
And how do I...
Yeah, who did
how
it?
do I know
Was it debuffs double DPS this time?
It was Kane and Iris, yeah, it was double DPS.
But it's hard to say because we are only
Yeah.
like 3 alive.
We don't have a lot of clue. It's just like
So we're
Is there any visual indicator for the
yes.
debuffs?
Let me show
Okay.
you.
red
Yeah,
marker
I'd like to
above
see.
your head.
Yeah, I had the prey marker, yeah.
Okay, so I know.
There
Yeah,
you
you
go.
see it.
Okay.
If you know, if two
Yeah,
on your
yeah.
platform you swap, if zero on your platform you swap, and that's it.
Yep, yep.
For now. And then towers, I put up these for now.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. I'm the runner.
They-
Jog,
the-
bitch,
the-
jog.
The towers won't be in a square.
Yeah, but there is one per platform.
No,
on-
I know. I'm just trying to visualize which tower I'm on. I'm on. Okay, second one round, counterclockwise.
Before we pull, just hear me out. This is why I think tanks might want to be on the opposite platforms. What if the cleave isn't always like a cleave on his right side? What if it's coming from the left side? Then if both tanks were on the opposite platforms...
It's not a side thing. It just looks directly at you and hits the platform you're on and the one to its left and its right.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I have these three.
Oh.
These three cleaves here.
It's just a fuck off giant half circle. That's it.
Please vacate the area.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, I thought it was
Respectfully.
bigger. Okay, then never mind, then I just saw it.
Pretty big, Skidder.
Ain't big enough for Skadar!
It covers 3 platforms.
Yeah, I thought it would also get like a half of the other platform, like of the...
Well, it leaves you 2 platforms to do the separate the debuff for the platform. It's like the exact amount.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Press that shit.
Let's begin.
Okay, I wish I could.
Oh.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Limited time, so.
Well, when I'm twerking, believe it or not, I cannot change things partner. That would be...
Once you start,
You
you
can't
stop.
swap your
yeah.
dance partner in the middle of dancing with them, hello?
No, that's true. Out.
I mean, you can.
Cardinal.
Would be uncouth.
Would it?
Yeah.
Uncouth.
Uncouth,
Pretty
yeah.
sure I've seen it in movies.
It's a funny word.
You can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's
Yo,
as if there's a pack
check
of them.
pod.
By flexing my English language skills.
Yeah. Native speaker and all that.
Yeah.
Exquisite.
I don't know, I find those sorts of words funny.
I find it
With
humorous.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
A laughing master.
The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
Shit, dude.
Counter,
I'm
Lenny.
getting fucking roadhouse.
You go the wrong way.
Can you see?
Pressing.
Didn't expect the wrong motion.
You won.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Was it me?
Man, I either do really well or play like a fucking colossal Giga Clown.
I
No,
hate how
really.
the tower exploding cancels your cast. That's the worst part of
Yeah.
Like really good damage.
Wait, does it?
Yeah.
it. Yeah, of course.
That's funny.
Oh, holy shit, I believe it.
Unexpected damage that you're not
Punishes you, yeah.
supposed to take as a caster, like usually does those.
That must have hurt.
Like if we stand in
But they're not
AoE
out
and
of the
we
fight
be like
yet.
in the middle of a cast, we also get cancelled.
I see.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
2-4.
Fly true.
4.
Away.
You'll see.
He's such a lad.
Today is Friday, that means my dad's gonna keep
What a victory.
fucking go.
It's already on A. Never mind. Thanks.
It gains you GCD, surely.
He has a turnaround.
I mean, am
Yeah.
on some people.
Not bad. Not bad.
It goes to my Storm's Path, it's very important.
It's still at 45%, so we're fine.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried. Check the direction of motion.
I mean, after less pull, like, yeah.
First cardinal. Bar enter. I ran in, nice about. Okay, I'm alive. AC. Auto face target incident, I'm sorry. Did everyone see the near wipe there on A?
No.
The head
I
was
only realized we had a really late pop.
invoked.
Bear my biting wings.
Holy shit, my interface has never been this synced to the 2-minute.
Shirk whenever.
Yeah. I got it.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Hello? One left.
And sec.
Careful.
Oh,
Rising Kane.
Away.
Away.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Will?
uh,
God.
Thanks for that. Okay, okay.
I think we should move your invuln to the first one.
Absolutely. Because of the 7 minutes, yeah.
Try this.
Counter. Probably. Oh.
The challenger's down.
Oh, that was a strike and a half.
What was that time? Holy shit.
Me.
Luli.
Yeah, it was. I tried to move, but
No, I mean, I hit the middle. I know I'm not in the wrong spot. That's what I think. That's why I know I'm in the wrong spot. I think I just murdered DPS with me.
you also murdered me with you.
Yeah,
But
I murdered everyone.
You know, even though I've listened to the song for about 10 billion hours by now, I still would not know the lyrics to it.
Let's begin, shall
I just
we?
like listening to Jason Charles Miller.
Dark and Riva be like, wipes the party.
Well, there's a line who says, "We live in a city.
Rock
My
and
world
roll.
is a city, but to me it's a prison."
okay, then move back to the country.
Inter. We can win, by the way, if you look at the boss's name. It's the L edition of Howling Blade, so
Oh, let's go.
this is our best chance.
Howling
I wonder
Bladel.
if you can keep up.
Oh, wait.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Bitch. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Wolf.
Mr. Blade Wolf.
I can't hear it. It's actually driving me insane.
I still don't hear it. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Mark.
With
No, you just
ferocious
walk.
might, I rouse a storm.
Oof.
The wind
Clockwise.
answered my call.
Oh, we said we were gonna move this one.
It's alright, it's alright. It's alright.
Which would probably mean you should just start this. You should pull this fight, I guess. Or
Maybe.
I don't think that makes a
Fenrir's
difference.
power
No,
can be
I think
wielded
it's
in
good what we're doing.
surprising ways.
Let's just keep that as is, and then you vote at some point before here.
Where did that colossal thing
During the
come
first
from?
stacks is what I was thinking. Sticks.
Sure.
2.
Follow. This wolf. Teleporting to A.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the direction of travel. First cardinal. Bar enter. A and C.
This is going to be a problem, I think.
What is?
Like the
Provoke.
head was at like 1% before
Bear my biting wings.
the last cube popped.
Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be a problem at some point.
I think about that when the time comes.
Still you
Yeah.
stand.
Yeah, that's why I said next week.
How delightful.
Worst case scenario, don't press button.
The earth is mine to
I
command.
hate not pressing buttons.
A pack of wolves.
Away.
Away.
And watch the wolves at the end. Tank Buster.
I don't know if I'm being excited, but I feel like when it's away, we can never dodge to our left anymore.
I think it.
I wanna say
yeah.
you're right.
Yeah, you're right, because we need to move further. I think. I'm not sure.
Try
Anything to think
this.
about that.
Okay, focus on that.
They're going counter clockwise.
Oh, thank you.
That's what I completely wrong.
Oh no, that was too much
I
for
saw
the
it
challenger.
completely wrong as well. Ugh, fuck.
Out. God no.
You have no reses.
I know. I just wanted to play it.
Okay.
Cool. That's nice. I actually dodged to A and I made it out for B out at normal run speed. That's pleasant.
How pleasant.
Okay, no, I didn't see it wrong. I just forgot what I talked to myself and then just didn't take off.
Do you want me to pull the? Do you want me to pull the markers? Like DC, well, ADCD for example.
I mean, I'm fine. I just like turned my brain off in the middle of it and just forgot what I wanted to do. That wouldn't. Even if you call markers, I'm still turning my brain off when I turn my brain off. I think.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking if someone wants it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
I think I was in the right spot. 'Cause, yeah, you know, I was in the right spot.
Yeah.
It was Scala.
I have.
Enter.
There.
Don't forget you're swapping busters as well.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it during
I
stick.
wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Just making sure.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh yeah, yeah.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
I
Pressing you on a 1.
Too much for the challenger. challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Surprise on Reaver.
If you have to take the downtime on that mechanic, take it. We are not struggling with DPS anymore.
Yeah, I'd take the downtime, I just stepped too far forward.
Shit. Oh, fuck's the, away from the front, I got this.
Then I can take the second buster here, put it in wall, and then I'll have it for something in the last phase, and you'll also have it for something in the last phase.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Don't know what, but sure will be something.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Boah.
Away.
I'm so lost. The fuck?
The challenger's down!
Not much.
Is this the end?
Yeah, especially
pretty
since
lost.
it's ads right after.
Well, you need to be after.
Okay. Is it time for the Skadar marker back?
No, I was giga confused because I was running. I was out of mana, but I didn't have a flare star, so I don't fucking know what happened.
I studied. Put it in
So
my
what you're saying
rotation.
is they didn't annihilate Black Mage enough, is what you're saying.
Yeah. There's still a failure state.
Still too complex.
Oh,
Also, let me be right back.
okay.
Everyone heard that. I need a moment.
I'm curious now. 1, 2.
Deciphering his
Maybe I
rotation.
just misclicked the spare or something, and
4, 5. Paradox. You were casting 6, but you must have cancelled this cast and pressed the spare. We were cancelling the last cast with the spare, I think.
yeah, maybe.
And then you didn't have
Look on
left.
FF log, stage rotation. Rotating a timeline.
You for sure were like casting 6 of them. The cast must have just cancelled.
You hit Despair and then you hit Blizzard 3, yeah.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Bot came us like she's not for some reason. I don't know why I thought that.
I think I see what happened. I think I wanted to press Swift or something, but it didn't go off, and then I cancelled my firefall.
Ay, this shit.
Ay.
And then he just stood there and was thinking to himself.
Oh, Kane's back? Okay.
Always full of surprises. But Lenny isn't.
And then I stood there and was thinking about how I could fix this, why I forgot about the mechanic.
I mean, nothing changes in a rotation where you just go back to ice and just lift the Mr. Flare Star.
Yeah, I was just confused.
Oh, yeah, understandable.
Because this wasn't the outcome that I expected, you know.
Yeah, I know that feeling. When suddenly something goes wrong in your Black Witch, like, suddenly brain empty.
And Reba, just one more thing.
I'm waiting.
So we're somewhat split out before the thing moon cleaves one of the platforms kaput, right?
Wait, you mean we should be
In the second phase.
You mean that we should be in light parties here, I think. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, no, you're right. I
The
think
light-
the light party is the last thing, and then it's the
Yeah.
moon cleaver.
The light party?
Yeah,
and then
no,
we-
you're right,
we
you're
go
right.
south to Beirut.
Yeah. And then, do we think it just cleaves the one that the main tank is on?
Hello.
Yeah, with like either the main tank or maybe second and aggro. We're not sure.
Okay. Then I'll always be to the furthest left of the platform where you can't go anymore. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, for now.
Okay. And what will detonate on me? We haven't
There's,
thought about that yet.
There's like some...
Like there will be a wind marker on one and an air marker on the other, I assume.
Yeah, which one detonates on which is probably irrelevant.
Okay. No, then I get it. Okay. And
I feel
those
like
seem
this
to be on
is-
DPS players. And I
We
mean,
don't
we had
know.
too many people dead.
No
but,
idea.
But it was on 2 DPS players.
Yeah,
when we
it was on
looked at
non-tank so far.
Okay.
It's our assumption.
Okay.
We just adjust based on how it is for now.
Yeah. I mean, either they are stack markers or they stay. One is a stay away marker, right?
Yeah. Initially,
So then you'd
though-
have like.
Yeah.
I'll go.
See.
Yeah, let's just see.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enjoy, Iris. You're me now.
I've been noticed.
Oh my god.
You've been misclicked. Okay, I haven't
In?
clicked the pot.
Cardinal.
When's the best time to pot here?
Just do it right away so you get the 6-minute part.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
But the 6-minute pot is ass for us, isn't it?
Yeah, but like who fucking cares?
Okay.
And I'm casting 2 to 3 GCDs. So if they're potted, then I'm healing more.
Fenrir's might,
My-
I rouse a storm.
Oops.
The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
What the fuck?
Hurry,
No, that's-
that was too much
Remember
for the
to roll.
challenger.
Don't worry. Smoked.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Master
powered.
but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1-3. 1.
Fucking hell, man.
The challenger's
rest.
It's so different.
Is this
Follow.
the end?
Follow. I'm bailing now. Follow.
You'll almost be in the safe
Yeah.
position already.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Teleporting to A.
Evoke.
Yeah, go for it.
Damage is a bit big for that.
It's okay.
Not bad,
Need to put safety rails on there.
but we've scarcely begun.
No, I mean,
Check the
For
direction
that
of
phase.
motion. First cardinal. Enter. finishing A and C. Jesus, guys.
Yeah, that's
Maybe send
worrying.
it out.
What did you do?
Oh, never mind. It's fine.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Follow.
Wolf heads at the end. Big Buster.
Clones.
Try this.
Counter clockwise.
I don't
Guys, both.
Out. Cardinal.
All rest. No, damage.
Oh, my 2 minutes. Fuck, it's over.
Such potent magics. But will they be enough to turn the tide?
God, it's gonna be.
Yeah, you can't cast into now.
Yeah. fucking cones go out, annihilate 6
I need a
people.
minute.
Eris, no, my 2 minutes. Got me good, dude.
I mean,
Good.
that's the first thing I see, right? Like, we had somewhat of a chance, but if we lose like 2 minutes on top of
your
it...
stand-up routine is on point.
I ate every single.
I'm actually perfectly good on that mechanic compared to yesterday where I was eating shit every single pull. It's fucking crazy.
What sleep can do for you.
I mean, I got hit this time. Fucking badge.
I need to focus up more. I can't do a spread outlaw during that. I'm just
fine,
not
then.
mentally capable.
Then don't do it. I'll take care of keeping us healthy for spread and stacks.
I mean, I can just do a swift cast Docker. That should be enough, right?
Yeah, if you do that, that would help already a lot.
I mean, any damage is lethal damage, like any unwanted damage. So
It's more like being
Uh,
able to live through the 3-man stack if it happens, but yeah.
Being able to live through 3-man stack would be nice, and then also being able to, like, if you take a cleave that you don't die immediately but die after on your spread thing, would be also huge.
if you want, like, I have a samba that I use in the stack just after, like the tremors. Like it's not really needed. I can put it there.
I want
I
honestly.
feel like taking something off something that would
Yeah.
cover every hit of stick is that's
I don't think
you start
that's,
getting scary then.
I don't think that's, especially if it because it's Samba is 15%, right? It's not just like 10.
And we don't have anything physical. Well, anything. Okay. That was just offering, like... If you want, I can give us a shield. If I charge it for a minute, maybe it will be like 200 HP. Do you want me to check how much you got overkilled?
I got overkilled by 16k, I know. true 10% mid.
Ooh.
Let's just go again.
This will be a problem in 2 weeks. Klugi.
Bluey.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Bark.
I hate you so much, Lenny, you have no idea. You actually ruined the fight for me.
Yeah, that's what I do. In Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Where's
Away.
my balance?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Where's my Shenny?
He was there. I saw it.
Don't ask.
I'm trying so
Non-believers.
hard to
He's
hear
done.
it. I'm considering turning up my VFX.
It's
With
right at the
Fenrir's
start, like
might,
before all the
I
dashing
rouse
sounds.
the storm.
They're just gaslighting you on Reva, don't trust them.
You can hear it during the tour as well.
This does feel like
The
gaslighting.
wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
I love being gaslit.
Um, Orm. I'm sorry to hear that.
Which Veron, right?
Moment.
Where's my fucking notes?
Vote.
Oh, come back here!
Okay.
Look at how he's trying to flee. Oh, the quintuple step. Oh, that's awesome.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
Can you hear it during
surprising
this
ways.
cut as well?
Listen,
No.
you can.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Oh, wait, you can. That's crazy.
Fly true.
See?
Well, I can't.
Yeah, 50 nothing.
It's freaking Laurel.
I think you're
Follow.
imagining it.
Follow.
I think you're just hearing what you want to hear.
Not impossible.
Woof.
Time to bark during every
Oh yeah,
start
go
up.
away. Let's go.
No! Oh, it's dead.
Not bad.
44.9.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the direction of motion. First Admiral. Yeah, I'm too focused on biting. Info? Lot of speed.
Can we stop the humming? Thank you.
On our side, it's been predation into swap. Oh my god! Wait, don't kill. Don't.
Nothing up.
Okay, sometimes lucky.
I mean, we don't know, right?
I don't want to try. Yeah.
We don't know what.
We don't know that it's.
Seems like a
not
ridiculous
installed.
oversight if that's what happens. Yeah.
Bear my
Like, we
fighting
haven't
wings.
seen it, is what I mean. I haven't seen the
No,
video.
but Para told me, so I'm fairly sure it's real.
Yeah.
He could have missed saw. True. Like, it does happen. But, like, obviously,
Still
I
you
do
stand.
think
Well, he-
probably, but like, I would.
Para's just saying it to gaslight us. I see what you're saying, Henry.
I
but
wanna
okay.
see it for myself.
Okay, take it.
The earth is
Okay,
mine to
okay.
command. A pack of wolves.
Follow.
Wolf pets at the end.
Yep.
Nah.
Oh, LB's still not full, huh?
Just had to ask. But it's okay, we are not using it anymore.
Clones.
Try this.
Clockwise.
Cardinals.
Out. Cardinal.
That's my best.
My reprisal.
Thoughts and prayers.
Yeah, we definitely don't know.
I keep forgetting this potion doesn't buy it. I'll remember.
I need like one thing on the in our watch. Honestly, it's a little too close for comfort.
Yeah.
No,
Wait on the inner.
will not lose.
Like on the
I need more
Once
power.
you
Yeah,
go
I
into the
should be
corner.
sending Shake there.
Yeah.
I
And
agree.
we're
I should send Shake there.
might.
It's up by that time.
remember the game plan.
We have healer LV as well this time around.
Yeah.
Like, make sure to put it inside your platform to make sure you reach everyone.
It's on like 300
But the
now.
melee LB in clear, right?
Yeah, sure.
No matter what the
My reprisal first.
defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Blue mark is coming.
There's no escape.
Support south.
Watch the bits.
Ah,
That's the bits.
Gangbusters.
Getting jumpy.
Able to stay on
Hey,
my
Jenny.
feet.
Jenny, you on south
It's on
platform?
Kane, it's on Kane.
It's on Kane.
Everyone south.
Radiant Kane
Careful,
south.
aggro.
I will
yeah, I broke.
all asunder.
In.
In
Right.
and right.
After this, minus good. Oh, fucking dude. Thanks.
It's okay.
Whatever. It's blues.
Support.
DPS south.
Giving place
Watch
for
the
you, Bumpy.
bits.
Stay.
I moved too fast.
Converging back.
Oh no! That
2
was
minutes
too
now.
much for the challenger.
Yeah, that's these.
Right.
I rep these ones.
I'm second. So
The
I can
challenger
measure.
rises again.
South.
The field.
Everyone south.
The
South.
south, the south.
Skadar.
That's all.
Not yet. Not yet, Skadar.
He's getting auto.
Getting auto.
Now over.
But you went the wrong way. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep
Yeah,
going.
yeah,
It's not over yet.
Yep, doing it. Right.
One more. Please, 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 please.
One else tried to make it.
I should
Don't kill
also go to stack marker on the item. so that
Oh.
it oh, yeah.
Okay,
I
it does
think it's a
137.
Oh, okay.
You
we
got,
had
you, got,
everyone.
you got hit by you got hit by it with me for 137.
This if you
Yeah.
No, no. Did you not see what happened?
I stay
Did you
in
have
one,
it raw?
Stay in one. I'm getting catch.
Yeah, I'm resing now.
Ah, fuck. It's
In one was 4 seconds off.
The,
Guys,
the,
it
the
better?
green one was on a tank.
up.
Yeah, but we were dead as shit, right?
Oh!
No, everyone was raised at that point by a tank LB. Have a look at Reba.
Oh, it's actually Thunder God. What the fuck?
Right, it's on Lenny. Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, the marker is on that.
Yeah, it's on Lenny.
And then it targets him, and I assume that the placement of that target makes it so he sends his sword that way.
Main tank's the one that gets bound. It's on the main tank, the that cleave.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would still mean that, like, we should...
No,
you sure
that means whoever has the thingy can't tank it, right?
Yeah.
I think it's a
Yeah.
solo
Well,
tank.
can you go back and check the actual cast of what's it called? Elemental Prey?
Elemental Purge.
Elemental Purge.
Yeah. Fever, Elemental Purge.
So they are alive during the cast bar.
We see them during the cast, I think. It's hard to...
Yeah. Everyone is alive here, and now the elemental purge goes off.
Yeah, we see,
Yeah.
We see where they go.
Well,
in the cast
I
bar.
feel wait. Like, were they dead during the start of the cast bar? Yes.
We
Look,
dead.
yeah, I think it checks at the start of the cast bar because I already have the thing on my head saying I'm going to get bound.
Yeah, you get rested right after, but like, wouldn't you expect... Like, this thing on your head is not that you get bound. This is the marker for getting one of the debuffs. Like,
Another thing is you got a debuff for the wind, right? And that went off as you died.
this marker says that you're gonna get a wind. Or the earth thing. Because as soon as it disappears, you get the debuff.
As soon as it disappears, I get bound.
Is that just because people were dead that Lenny got it?
I
Has
think
to be, right?
it might have been.
It
I
has to be.
genuinely do.
It wouldn't make sense
Because
if you want
here's
to
the reason I say it, because Gumpy took half of the expected damage on the platform with me.
I took Arrow Thermal Blast, which is probably the debuff, and then the
That's
Hunter's
bad,
Harvest.
but the actual harvest hit you for like 100 and something, right?
No, it actually hit me for 4 million. I read it wrong.
Okay, because the Vuln went first. Because the Vuln.
Yes, I got the Vuln from the blast that you had.
How much did how much did you get hit with the Vuln?
The blast did 137.
No. The Vuln harvest.
4 million. So you know.
So half of 8 million. Do you see where I'm going with this?
Literally.
Because you got hit by it alone for 8 million last time.
I don't see what you're trying to say.
It split it between me and Gumpy. We both had the Vuln, so we took millions of damage, but it took half of the millions of damage that was taken.
Maybe I
in
should
the-
just. Did you get a Vuln up from the thing?
Yeah, you get Vuln for having the arrow.
Okay,
And, like,
Does
there's no way it's intended. To that a tank can have it because the boss will auto afterwards, and they're double autos.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense. Yeah. But either
also-
way, we just go, right? And just do the same thing again.
Yeah, let's go again.
Wait, I have another thing, like my debuff only had one, and it was a failure state again, like I got overkilled by 150, and we were 3 in the stack.
You got overkilled by
Didn't
150.
didn't
or
we
you
have
got
2
hit
stacks
for
go for the
100?
same time? Like
No, it
Sadar.
was, look, I took 1 instance of damage only.
Yes, but for how much?
The Earth one, you mean?
Like almost 300k.
373k
Yeah,
for me.
311k.
Doesn't hit the
311k. But I mean, if you think about it, that makes sense, right? Because we only had 3 people in it. What if we have more people in it?
I
Because
mean,
if
if you look at the Earth debuff, it looks like a stack now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
That's what
So-
I've said. Like the off debuff got the stack marker. I think there is
Oh,
only
you think it
one.
might be everyone except the wind?
Yeah.
everyone except
Everyone
Wind in the
except-
main
Oh, that would
tank,
make it.
probably.
That would make it drastically easier. Try it.
Yeah.
Try it.
So then we
Yeah,
stay,
and then-
and the Earth, the wind just moves out,
Yeah. Try it.
and we still like keep our tower positions the
Also,
same for now.
be careful. Be careful. You can see it on the stream right now. It's not a full platform. You need to be close to the guy.
Yeah, it's not a full platform.
The arrow is a full platform. It's 100% that.
Wait,
Stack and spread.
Earth is
It's
not a
100%
full
that.
platform?
No, wind is. You see the circle. You see the circle on me and Riva. Look.
Like,
Okay,
see,
but
like,
why would wind be and Earth isn't?
Wind is bigger than a
Because
platform.
Earth is.
By a bit.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Holy.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so they're both not platform based. Okay.
Yeah, they're both not platform based, and clearly the Earth is a stack, so it's 5 people
Yeah.
stack at least. Well,
I have a silly question. Do we
What?
just want to tank in Vulnvat? If possible, like the wind. if
I'm
it's
not
on
doing.
damage.
I'm not doing any of that shit until we do it correctly.
Yeah, but that's fair.
So
it
wind
was
is
just-
wind is solo on a tank, and Earth is a share 7.
I'm expecting to not get it at all.
we don't know
Okay.
where the
I
wind
think we
goes.
also have to be. Like,
But wind alone, wind
just on
alone.
the-
Wind,
of the
wind is just
platform,
alone
right?
for now.
Okay.
But wind also has to be away from
Yeah.
the sex, right?
On the other group, on that
Yeah,
platform, yeah.
Yeah, wind needs to be a little bit further on the platform, not just like then just
Yeah, like
And
if,
also, right at the right at the end, I think we saw something else.
yeah, we did
Like,
it's hard
Cat
to see
got
'cause I
a-
rest.
I saw it. It's you know those.
It was a line
expanding-
cleave.
No,
There's also
no, it's
bubble.
the expanding bubbles from Biako.
If you see this bubble here, this bubble right?
I'm getting my stream. Hold on.
why did the teleporters change color?
Maybe because
I'm
there's
assuming
a-
that indicates you can't use them if they're red.
maybe.
Wait, did they? Can you show?
Oh, it's look,
they're
look.
pink
It's
now.
it's in the chat.
Oh yeah, the Howling Blade has overcharged the teleporters, limiting their availability. So you probably need to already be in position, huh?
And we don't see
Wait,
it.
when did that happen? Can you show?
Cat, do you have your
Yeah,
Fury?
she has a
Yeah, I'm streaming it
tether.
now. You know.
Can you check your cooldown?
As it goes off it booms inflates this.
Shit.
I mean, limiting
Wait,
their
wait.
availability is very vague. Like, can you
I
only
mean, you
use it
can
once?
probably.
Or...
Yeah,
Three
but like,
times.
wait. Take it, and it's 7 seconds, and River.
Oh, it's 7.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
the
That's
okay.
triple. That's triple the
Yeah.
time of before.
6 seconds. 6 seconds.
that's the. But it starts on 7, kicks on to 6 immediately, I think.
Yeah, it's triple. It triples the length of time.
Yeah.
Wait, what is that? 7 seconds? Is that the?
That's the,
Before you can teleport again,
yeah.
Oh.
it triples the time limit.
So
It's-
it
like Diamond
does not
Weapon
mean
X.
the teleports deactivate. It just means it takes longer until you
Yeah,
can use
like-
them again.
Like think of Diamond Weapon Extreme, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, but
And this tether was 2 hits, I guess, because 2 tethers, and they just annihilated the platform with a wind line.
So they would need to be dragged.
2-fold tempest.
Alrighty.
do we have to?
Like what's the
I don't know.
we have these before. So
Yeah.
wait, what that? The question is how much? Do you know how much the first one hit you for, Cat?
Both hit me at the same time. 7 million, 2 million.
Is it the failure state again, or because
2.5, 7.2.
Yeah, hard to say.
7.2 million.
You don't want to look at the larger number. It's the smaller one.
Yeah.
Um,
I think wrong, multiplied by 3.
It's like that's hard to like know anything of the little information we have.
Yeah,
so I would,
yeah,
I would
yeah.
say we go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
just again.
really need to, because like
Is there a debuff, Cat? Can you link? Oh, did you? No.
It's just a tether.
But there's no buff on your hotbar.
No.
Okay.
What went wrong here? Gambi was late and Gambi got hit.
The only
and then
debuff I
tried
have-
the auto after.
Is the limited teleport one.
Okay, no, to the
I mean,
buff.
you said it already. What if it's Thunder God Sid?
I mean,
Okay,
everything.
but Thunder
like,
God
you
said
go
he
inside,
wouldn't
you
take
go
2
out.
million damage.
Can you show me the bind again, by the way, Anriva?
I mean, the bind. The bind starts when the cast bar ends, but I assume it's because he's starting up the next one, right?
Yeah, I want to see the time limit between that and the cleave. Is it when it ticks down?
It's like the exact 5
1
seconds.
second.
Exactly the same time as the debuff as well, so 5 seconds.
My question is, all right, let's say we get everywhere. Let's say we get there alive. All right, let's say we get there alive. Everyone's alive.
Yeah.
If one of the tanks gets that win, can I change platform twice in time?
Yes, you can.
Okay, let's just bear that in mind, okay?
Yeah, like if you get the also if you get the wind, you have like more time because it's the marker, right? Like this red marker over your head, that's the wind.
I don't know if it's the wind or the bind.
I can.
Wouldn't you already-
We know it's the wind from an earlier pull because Kane also had a marker and got the stack with that. And I assume someone right now across the boss also has a different marker. And Iris had the marker before, and Iris got the win.
Can you do me a favor? Are you able to find that other pull where Kane got it? You're alive in that pull, right?
Yeah.
I have an idea.
No. Don't say shit to the moment. Sorry. Don't. Need to see this first. Because it might be simpler than we think, and I'm gonna try and verify it from this footage.
Wie was das one? Here? Das wir Japan?
Yeah. Yeah.
Should be here. And you, Iris has it, and then you see in the corner over there,
That-
Kane has 1-2.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was checking where Kane was on the enmity list. Second. So it could be first or second in enmity that gets it, necessitating a tank swap.
Gets
Wind,
what
you mean?
exactly?
If you if
During the
Lenny-
cast of Elemental Purge, if you have the marker above your head, you need to not be tanking the boss.
Okay. So what I'm assuming then is that let's say you let's say I get it and you get to take the big cleave. Do I go to a different platform then?
You would go round twice.
You'd go to the third platform round on the second half.
Is that the top left platform?
That's the one where I am like relative.
You would go
Okay.
2 from the tank platform, and then be on the other half of it, away from where you
Yeah.
teleported from.
Yeah. Meanwhile, everyone else is doing the Earth stack.
Yeah.
Okay. So while Lenny is on to the right of Enriva here, for example, then
Yeah,
I would be here.
you'd be to the
where
left.
Enriva
You'd
is.
be to the left of Anuva.
Okay, so I am avoiding the cleave entirely.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
But
You're
got it.
avoiding the cleave entirely. You're not going to the party.
Got it.
in case this is true though, and we verify this, then I would suggest the tanks are already split up from the very beginning of that mechanic.
No way,
No,
because that would make the
because then
cleave
the
go in
entire-
one of two
Because
directions.
Then the entire
But
party
takes-
would have to move potentially. That's the same.
Yeah, but
like,
just one platform. Just one platform.
no, you would.
No, two.
If the cleave would start, then like if the cleave would start on the left, then the cleave would cover this platform and this platform, and would need to move to this one.
What?
Like
No, let's say, okay, here. No, put the tanks on, yeah, like this, put one on the tanks on the left, one on the right. Okay, and then the group gets put on either top left or top right.
I mean, then we already are.
You can't go
moving
top
extra.
right.
Sorry?
Then we're already moving one extra than we need to. Like we're already moving twice. Instead of just moving once.
Yeah.
It's just so much more movement now.
Yeah, but
Like, for sure, you make a tank move twice rather than the
Like,
whole
you-
party.
Yeah, you would rather make
Twice.
the tank move twice again, right? Like,
Yeah.
let's say we do that, right? Then we have moved twice, the tanks have moved once. Now Lenny gets it. Now we move 3 times instead of Lenny moving 3 times.
yeah, okay, I see the
this
point.
That's why I would like.
Right. So
prefer
after the
Okay.
moon slash, me and Lenny go left.
Yeah, this will keep
Yeah.
the same. And then during the cast of, what's it called, Elemental Purge,
Yes.
marker player, non-marker player Vogue.
Non-marker player walk stays on the platform, and the mark player goes to left.
Two left.
Okay.
And don't stand. It's a very wide. The arrow is very wide.
Yeah.
So
it is.
don't go. Yeah.
I think
So don't-
I think if I get the arrow, I'd be like near the middle of the platform then, or like in the back or the near middle. Max melee probably.
Like a,
Not even that. Just go to the right side of it.
Oh yeah, sure. True.
for
Yeah,
example,
you're right.
if Lenny gets this marker, he moves up here.
Yeah.
Yes. We have. Like.
For now.
Well, that means we have longer. We have about 6 seconds to like
You have,
set that
like-
up. That's
you have-
fine.
You have like 8 to 10 or something.
Yeah, longer actually because of the full cast bar.
And then the rest of the group is just chilling down there, and then tower.
chilling, damaging,
Potentially, we could also see them like swapping up the debuffs. We never know. But, like we'll see, right?
Could maybe. And the earth is a stack then, I guess,
Yeah.
that you all take
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
Yes. And then towers happen.
This is
Yeah.
this is the guess because of the Anriva said it had the arrows pointing downwards, and that's good enough for me.
Well,
The classic XIV arrows pointing downwards mechanic.
On an earth-based debuff. You... Welcome back, Gaia.
Okay. No, I don't wanna. No.
No, we can make this work. This is gonna be okay. We have a lot of work in theories, and come on. I was half. I think that's it, right? Come on. Like it was on first on aggro this time, and it went on second on aggro last time.
I would assume that can happen. Like for sure, it's very likely. With I would also explain why the wind dealt so much damage to Iris, right?
Yes, that's another reason I wanted to ask. I forgot to bring that up entirely. In my own combat log, the wind alone hit me for 170,000.
Do
Just
you
the
want me
wind.
to check mine?
Probably mitigated.
Well, it's going to be a personal.
Yeah, just a
So, okay. Whichever main tank is getting hit by that harvest ability, they will need the healer stuff.
I mean, that's
The
kind of
the short stuff if you have it, right? Like
That's-
the 1 minute ones.
that's kind of signaling that anything wind themed is tank, right? Which would mean the wind tethers are tank as well.
Yeah. Which
No, I have
maybe?
enough.
maybe, but we don't know.
I don't know.
We don't have
It
enough
could be
information,
fixing
but
it more.
it's a
It
theory.
feels strange because you can pass it over though, right? So we'll see.
I have an idea, but I want to see it again.
For the
to-
tethers, you mean? The Thunder God tethers? Yeah, let's
because,
see it first.
like,
Let's see it again first.
We are going to be 2 per platforms because the towers are happening right after that, right? And we cannot use the teleporter as much.
We would
Do we
need to,
relay?
if we assume it's tank towers, then we would want to change these tanks. If we assume it's tank towers, then we would have want to change these, because then we would need a tank like here and a tank here, like opposite of each other. For the way that this works
Oh,
out.
hello.
Like
Yeah,
what I
and
would
Riva, the nat.
like if
And-
if this is a tank tether, right? Then if the Skadar gets it, for example, afterwards he would move up, pass it to you, you take it down here, and would do the opposite on the other side. If that is a tank tether.
And Riva, hear me out. Another reason why I think it would be good if the group was already north and the tanks were opposite of each other, it would make it easier for the people to get to their towers, right?
You can't avoid someone.
Someone needs
Oh,
to watch guys.
He's half right. I'll give him that. But then I would have a colossal distance to travel if you wanted me to go down there.
Would you? No. You can just take the tower down there then. Like, you would already be stood in position.
I mean, the bigger, like, when we go from like what we have now to what we said, the actual colossal distance to travel is whoever fucking is in the stack has to fucking do 1, 2, 3, 4 if someone wants to take
No,
out,
because
but,
the
like,
stack would be in the north. The stack would be in one of the 2 northern ones.
Then the
And one of the tanks would be in the other tower already. So the furthest one would be whoever has to stack with the tank that takes
Man,
the
there's
cleave
some
below.
some logic
I would
in that.
let's just I get the logic, but I feel like we should at least like go there and see a bit.
Okay,
That's how
And
big
we-
that's
let's
So if
let's
we
do
keep-
your approach first then.
Okay, let's
for the ones we
let's
are doing.
keep-
Yeah,
Let's
if we
keep it in mind, Anriva. Like if we ever
Yeah.
needed to settle on Skadowskin because it ends up being
Yeah.
easier, it would be Gumpy left, me right. You guys move twice, and then
Yeah.
you just stay up in one of those top
If
ones.
that
Yeah,
happens,
we
I
are
just
keeping
change
those
it.
towers, right?
Yeah, we'll change it if and when we need to.
Anyway, for the
Yeah.
sake of my
Right now,
sanity-
right now of the current plan, once the error resolves, I'm gonna book it back to Gumpy. Right, that's the plan. Which is fine.
Could you adjust the yellow platforms to be less rectangular and more pentagon? Just slightly move the two on the right slightly counterclockwise.
You mean like this?
Yeah, just that one up a bit more to the left, and then that one round a tiny bit more.
Like
Because no, that's even more rectangular. But yeah, kinda.
Like bring the top left one closer to the other one.
Oh no,
That's better.
is that a big deal? I have so many
helps,
pages.
it
of
helps me
this.
visualize it. It helps me visualize
I
it.
have so
better.
many pages of
I'm breaking.
this. Oops.
It's not perfect, but it's better. Thank you.
I mean, it was just like quick, right? Well, that's good.
And I know it's quick. This wasn't just a nitpicky thing. This
Yeah,
was it
yeah.
helps me visualize it easier.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh, okay. No.
I'm ready, if that was me.
It's sweeping
okay.
the ground.
Just taking notes right now of what to do in what order.
A
I
lot.
should be taking notes. I'll do that
Let's
during the
begin,
food break.
shall we?
My Athena whiteboard, I miss it.
Wait, what happened to my cards?
Oh, gone. I ate them.
I just am missing half
Did
my
you get?
cards
It's
again.
because you got rezzed during the wipe.
God fucking damn it! I hate this.
Wait, really?
Yeah, before. Yeah.
This happened earlier
God,
this
that's
year.
jank.
Out. Enter.
And people think Astrologian is a real class.
See, if you would have been on Pilto,
I
you would
wonder if you
have
can
lost
keep
them.
up.
Follow.
So true.
That's not a real class either.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh my god.
Mister, I have a book.
There's a pack of them.
Growth.
I think I know what you're hearing, and it's not a bug.
With
It's a back.
Fenrir's
It's a
might,
bark.
I rouse
I'm
the
Team Lenny
storm.
on that one.
The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
Jesus.
Yeah, this is a peaceful.
Managed to blow my nose during that mechanic.
If not dog, why dog sounding?
Playing one-handed, like just before knockback.
Oh.
All I know, he might be writing dog with all his clones.
No, I start hearing it now.
See?
Blissfully unaware. Will not change.
Like, it's like,
Discipline in for
literally
progress
like
right now.
stock footage rough sound.
Yeah, the discipline in my head to not listen.
I was trying so hard to listen.
I mean, it's like this Laurel Yanni thing. You hear what you want to hear, right?
Yeah.
It's contaminating people one by one.
You will not get me.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
You see, I love barking, so.
Find truth.
Okay.
Yeah, we know. Yeah.
No way.
You have your hobbies, I have mine. What was it?
Away. Away from us as well, and River, please.
Yeah, and Riva, please, come on. You can bark later, focus on the game right now.
It's time for the sneaker sound.
Not bad.
Ghosted.
Not
Bad.
But we've scarcely begun.
Check the direction of motion.
Nobody likes this.
I agree.
First cardinal.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Far enter. Oh god! Experience really fucking.
You guys wasted a peaceful.
I was
It's
like,
on you.
you fuck, I'm
Bien
so
back.
fast. Jesus Christ. That's okay.
Remove expedient. The
No,
skill
no,
is
no,
just
no,
too
no.
powerful.
Keep everything the same. Keep everything the same.
Are you drawing out Pentagon now in your head?
That's the marker, bro. That's not the marker I had! Overlaying too many things!
Technical difficulties. The last one you click goes to the bottom, so you need to click on them. Yeah.
Like, I don't... Did I delete it? Whatever, I'll just pull another one. Who fucking cares?
There's two. Definitely two now.
Who cares? Wait, what?
What does Tombstone say?
Oh no, I was...
42.9%. Okay. We got this. We got this.
You know, the worst part about this cat that's gonna bother me
Yeah.
like to hell is when,
Sorry.
when I click through this, these are like always slightly moving.
Yeah. yeah.
It's gonna bother me to hell and back.
Can you not lock them?
No, you can't.
Can't. That's why the site is so awful.
On Toolbox you could, but not on Raid Plan.
That's why I don't know why everyone is using Waveplan, because Toolbox was so much nicer to make things in.
Yeah, but Raid Plan has a dark theme, therefore it's better.
Real and true.
Imagine if we have that, but in game.
In game?
I miss Toolbox.
Let's begin,
I mean, once we have it
shall
in game, it's just gonna suck like all of the features they're giving us.
You've never used the duty replay feature?
Oh my god!
Do you think-
Duty replay
I use it a lot
Do you
actually,
think
but
there will
I
be
use
a
them.
cap on how many slides you can make in a final Raid Plan?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
have like 2 or
It's
5.
gonna be super limited, and Raid Plan still can be better.
Yeah.
Probably.
In. Cardinal.
Every soldier's a funny dance during that mechanic.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
It's been nice.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
I just think the dancer dances are funny.
I just heard it. I'm lost now.
It's over. The movement grows.
Fenrir's might. I rouse
God,
the
it's so
storm.
over. It's only me and you left, Cat.
Yeah, stay strong.
What about Chinese?
The wind
I don't know.
Clockwise.
answers my call.
I don't know.
Then you only got the horse in his hand.
I'm hearing horse noises.
I am.
Oh fuck.
No.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh my gosh.
It's your fault.
That's a lot of gamers.
That's too much
Fuck
yapping.
you, yeah.
Sorry.
Back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
You're the double. You're huge. Both have the turn pink, purple, but dead.
Go again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enter.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You can hear my thoughts. I know it.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
Oh, ooh.
Oh,
The challenger's
that
down.
jumped
dust.
over.
Is this the end?
Just jumped over. Lucky.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Huh? No, Cap's like me and Skadar are on top
No,
of each
no,
other.
I meant I
right? 'Cause we went
finally
first.
got a second fucking head, and I was like, what the fuck, where did that come from?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
God, I hate it.
In. Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fuck.
What's up?
I heard it.
Oh.
Another one has swollen.
With Fenrir's might,
It's so over.
a storm. The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
Evoked.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
1 of 3?
Fly true!
3?
Follow.
Not bad.
I will be taking
Not
some
bad.
extra damage from the predations.
Scarcely
Please
begun.
watch out.
Okay.
Check the direction of motion. First cardinal. Far inter.
Expedient, be careful.
We're okay this time. Finishing an AMC. Oh, it chases him down. Let's go.
Thing.
Howdy, gamers.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I can't believe they missed
Bear
it.
my biting wings.
So you'll evoke whenever you're ready, by the way.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Away.
Remember
Wolves
the
after. Yeah.
Okay.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Getting.
Okay. Tank Buster, be
Tank
careful.
Buster, watch out. Clone dashes.
Try this.
Clockwise.
card notes.
Out. Cardinal. My reprisal.
Grenade pots. Actually, pot we remove.
Maybe melee OB3 as well.
Probably should, I don't know.
Bring the pot window.
We will. For sure.
We were slow on the ads phase because I can't imagine it's going to do the second one here.
Right,
Or maybe it'll do the second one.
Always casting it, I think.
Based.
What an idiot. Could have just enraged.
Why won't the bosses just enrage instantly?
Yeah.
Like why do they even do all these mechanics? Just enrage.
He needs to gather power from the fight, right? The same like we have LB, he also needs to charge his LB bar to enrage.
Well, he
Pretty
already has it,
obvious
so
if you
he
think
could
about
just.
it.
I don't think that looked too pleasant to use.
The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
He gets.
He gets.
Late parties.
Yes.
T'as une vieille aggro.
Feeling when your arm turns into a doggo.
He's embiggening himself.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
DPS south.
Watch the bits.
Buster coming up.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Are you going up? Take now.
I will rent all
In
asunder.
left.
Left side in.
After this, minus Guitar's group gonna go across.
Support
Get
spread.
too
You can sell.
expedient. Watch the bits.
No, oh my god.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Lenny.
I don't even know why I got hit for so much damage.
Oh, I'm sucking myself.
Oh, can't really do anything.
They're back on their
South,
feet.
you're
Let's
alive,
see if they can
South.
stay standing.
Okay,
It's your
DC. No way.
What the fuck?
Understand.
I'm sorry.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just
Nice
well, of course. Why would it be any other way?
Floating in the air, okay.
And Guppy got the
Oh no, I'm
stack.
I'm stuck teleporting forward and back.
Are you bound in the teleporter?
Yes.
Dodge
This is just like
if you can.
completely unlivable for me, right?
Yes. Unless you DC and just refuse to acknowledge the damage.
Oh.
No, what? Oh, 7 stack.
7 stacks, so it's like the
Right.
cloud of darkness, chaotic, right?
Yeah, that means it's still worth it to go inside even if someone's dead.
Even if
again.
you're alone,
Yeah.
yeah.
Do we think we can live through one tower missing? I mean, we'll see.
It's not
Probably like
ideal.
the towers in P1 then, where you get the heavy bleed, but you can live it probably.
Yeah.
Did someone die so I got double ultraviolet ray? Is that what happened?
Like what happened was Kane went the wrong side first, I think.
Kane had the beam, right?
Yeah, Kane.
I saw that happening, so I went south with the rest of the DPS that if they were alive.
Yeah. And then
I don't know if that was the correct call.
that
but,
was
yeah.
that was for sure the correct call on you. It was just like Kanan went one further than she was then supposed to. And killed Danny with it. And Kat and Shenny were in
okay.
And Kat and Shenny were in the half-moon creek south.
Yeah, I hesitated for 1 second before going back.
If you have a hesitate and you don't have a marker, you can also just stay on your platform for a bit.
That's what they did. Is the quake after this? Did we do it correctly?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Moon
this, then it's Quake, and then we would get your tank thing. I think with the debuff of the.
Yeah, we bait the Moon Cleaver. Yeah.
Yeah, bait the platform destruction and then the thingy. Your thing, yeah.
Ugh.
Dreary Beach.
Okay, let's go. What is this dreary beach horse staring at the ocean? Literally, like,
What?
They don't know. The filler.
It's a tank rider privilege you arrived and you don't know yet.
What did you
aw,
just say?
I'm missing out.
I'm so confused.
It's pinned in general.
I see.
Out. Cardinal.
Go to Shenny's message and scroll up to see what he's copying.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, now I hear it every time it's over.
Bark?
Bark?
It's more like an arf.
Arf? Yeah.
Fenrir's might.
It's
I
a
rouse
wolf,
the
not a
storm.
dog. And slightly different.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
as long as
Wolves
you
are
don't
kind of
move,
like dogs if
right.
you think about it.
The wind
Clockwise?
answered my call.
Blissfully unaware.
I haven't heard it since.
I
heard
miss
it.
being unaware.
Boat. No,
Oh
the
god.
wings. Oh, thanks, Unreal.
Something happened?
Did
No
you
idea.
swap the tank busters just so you have hallowed back for later?
Yeah. 7 minutes is, not great.
Yeah. Okay.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
One
Fly
free.
true.
One.
Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Take the direction of motion.
It's scarcely begun.
First card.
Aye.
Enter.
Late expedient so that nobody runs into the wall.
A and C. Just gonna keep going, I think.
Almost ran into the wall.
Whatever I
to the
do,
worst of
I
it.
just can't make you happy.
Whatever works.
That was very fortunate for me because you pressed it like right as I was about to stop.
It's to make it harder for Shenny and his standard controls.
I actually almost walled it.
Still you stand.
Okay, back to the regular timing.
It's to
Not
keep
because of
Shenny
that.
away.
Okay.
You
Focus.
should.
Focus.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Raised.
That dodge was.
Oh shit.
Stay away.
Away.
But wolves.
Clone dodges.
Try this.
Counterclockwise.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh, fuck
And
this.
in and into.
Such potent
There you
magic!
go.
As in, Gumpy.
Will they be enough to turn the tide?
Correct.
Really going out.
The challenger rise it again! Can they turn this around?
It's insurmountably high, but
Yeah. At least we get to see the enrage. Yippee.
Yeah, he can't.
Mark.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
I like what he just says.
that right.
I'm winning now.
Yeah.
I saw it wrong. But before that, on the dodges where Iris died, I feel like that was already kinda close earlier. Like, someone is dodging in with a spread,
I think it was Lenny.
like, very fast.
Oh, you didn't get hit by the bit. You got hit by me.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Because they...
No, it's
The
fine. Don't worry
second
about it.
spread go off slightly later than the lines, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Because it was only one person, I just
Check
assumed it
food.
was the bits.
3 people. 4 people.
Let's begin, shall we?
Inhibitor is fine.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I can't unhear it now. It's
I heard it.
That's right.
it's real.
It's not.
In?
No idea what they're talking about.
I don't know.
There!
Stock footage ARF is not
I
real. It can't
wonder
hurt
if you
you.
can keep up.
Away. Stock sound or something.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That's the other way, you fucking moron.
Our res.
Oh, I'm so French sometimes, dude.
What does that mean?
With
I'm
Fenrir's
retarded.
might,
I see.
I rouse a storm.
Oh, my rotation. No. What have I done to you?
The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
Low.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
One.
true!
One.
Follow.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the direction of travel. First cardinal. Enter.
Expedient.
AMC. Monk.
That one's
So much
tanky.
of bullshit.
Maybe there's just like a small grace period or something, I don't know.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Follow.
Hello?
Follow.
I dodge after.
Tankbuster.
Clone dashes.
Try this!
Clockwise.
Cardinals.
Out. Cardinal. Out cardinal.
That pattern was so bad for me.
Oh, we overwrote reps. It's fine.
That's fine.
My veil should be back for the payload.
I had to place my puddle in the like quadrant that was still getting cleaved. I was on C for the fucking world's head, and then I had to go out on A.
Okay, we know what we're doing for this first part.
Will not lose!
Relax.
I need more power! Fenrir's unbound might!
We see level B, right?
Yeah.
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below!
Did you ask if we have LB?
Which day?
Didn't we use it? Yeah.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight
That's
with so
confusing.
little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Line up for the markers.
Watch the bits in a second.
There's no escape.
Support south.
Tankbusters next.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
The platform is much.
I don't need everything for that buster.
Out.
Left and out.
Out.
Oh, it's out.
Get
Oh,
up.
Jesus.
Get up.
My
DPS
DPS
south.
south. DPS south.
Watch bits.
Watch the bits.
About Shiny.
Touching Shiny? Okay, you got him.
Is this the end?
Quakes. Oh, you need to take this alone. He's not here.
They're back on their feet.
Oh,
Let's see if they can
I
Bait,
South,
bait,
everyone south.
bait,
Shut up.
distraction,
Shut up.
distraction,
Shut up.
bait,
Everyone south.
distraction. That's fine. Tanks go over after.
Nowhere to stand.
Put up. I'm healing to get them up.
What
Watch your
will you do?
marker. Pain.
Gumpy Vogue. No, come back and vote.
Can come back.
Yeah, can come back.
Stack on Kane. Stack
It's,
on
a,
Kane.
it's AoE, yeah.
Yeah, it worked.
okay, the harvest does not deal much damage.
Out house.
House.
We want
I'm
product.
gonna put a wrap up near the end of this cast.
Can't reach tanks from here.
I'm reaching them. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We'll go to the party as soon as this is
Let's
over.
see who gets targeted by this.
Oh, I should have done that.
Some cat.
Shot one.
Place it in the back. Place it.
Oh, do I need to go across and give it? Then
We survived. We survived.
Now a tether.
Let's
Wait,
take
we
it
got
from me.
something else at the same time.
Oh, you can take them. Okay, Shady, we place it here. Oh,
There's something else at the same time.
So you need to kill the platforms and then like.
no. You place that at the
Default
back,
tempest.
right? So that it doesn't destroy
Oh,
the
does it
entire
not?
platform.
Yeah, because like you know, it's the expanding. Like those orbs are usually the expanding stuff. So if you place them in the back, you keep the teleporters safe, right?
It looked like
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's
How much did
see.
you get hit for, Gumpy, by the harvest?
The harvest only did 150k with just my personal 25.
Nice, perfect.
So that one doesn't require much met.
Yeah, that's good. Because if there's another twin thingy, we'll need it for that.
But we survived it like
Gadar survived the stack with 10% mid and shields relatively comfortably.
Lenny, you needed to stack with us that second time. It was a party stack, not an individual thing.
What,
on which mechanic?
We took it as 2, and that's why we died.
On which one?
which one?
Like the
When Lenny said we need to take it alone, and then dipped for the.
It was because
Party.
Shani was on the other side.
Yeah,
It
we
was
were
a
only
three.
3 people, so it's a fail.
Yeah. If you don't have
want
the
to
Oh,
was
so you were
the
saying
Omi.
Skadar should have died.
yeah,
okay.
I should have
died.
adjusted. I thought it was Skadar that
Yeah.
has Shiny at Noten River.
Okay.
Let's
Like,
check who gets targeted by these
there's-
secret. This one. Where did the other one go? Like the other line. Isn't it true?
One was a lion and one was a puddle, I think.
Well, there's the tether, and there's also this fuck off giant rectangle coming out of the bottom.
No, I had a thing as well. Tether as well.
Yeah, the tether, yeah,
That-
but like what I mean is, if I go here, like
Can
a
you get
little
my
bit further,
up as well?
I'm just dying. Because I have a magic one.
Yeah, because this giant ass rectangle thing. Like, are you getting one over there as well?
no,
No,
we are
no.
placing.
No, they aren't. But like,
Oh no, I'm streaming mine as well.
who's... How do you figure out who gets targeted by those?
However we solve this, we obviously need to be set up correctly in the towers, right? That's why that's what those towers are for. Those towers are to make it so you're separated, because when it resolves, the teleport debuff starts occurring.
There's only one tether, and it hits someone else with the lion, and it hits me with the puddle.
Yeah, the tether, by the way, the tether, I'm convinced is why the debuff thing is there, right? So someone else needs to take it from you and put it onto the next platform. But the question is, how do we survive these giant ass wind cone things? Also, what's up with the shape of it coming off Gumpy? Like some straight lines coming off.
It's a straight line on the platform.
Well, no, like unless it's just like the weird windy graphic. We're just a weird windy.
This
graphic.
straight line.
I
Yeah,
thought
it's
there was
just-
like some other graphic within
No,
the
it's
straight
just-
line. No, this is just a giant fuck off straight line, and it's going straight. Is it also hitting
took-
the other side at the same
will
time?
I don't
It will
know.
always be a line because it hits the entire platform, right?
No, it's from the
Okay.
middle of the boss. It only hits the middle of the boss.
Because we take it once and then it goes off again afterwards as well.
Yes.
I think the way we handled the busters is working out.
That part's correct. The way we do the harvest is correct.
And also, I think when these turn red, you can only teleport once. Because I couldn't go back.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I can-
17.
Yeah, that's what we realized. It gives you a longer debuff.
What's the...
We all survived the first one, right?
Yeah, because it's a magic. It gives a magic one. You can't take 2 in a row.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right.
So you need to do 4, 4, or 3, 3.
Does it go straight through to the other side as well? By the way,
No, it doesn't.
No, from
it's,
middle.
It's from the middle of the boss out.
it's from the middle of the boss out.
Yeah. Was it who? Is it targeting Gumpy? Or do we not
might.
know? Let me check the log.
might.
Let me check the log. It should say.
We can join.
Well, yeah.
Wait, can you show?
I'm a bit lost. What mechanic are we talking about? The tether?
Yeah.
There's a mechanic at the same time as the tether.
There's tether
Oh, there's
and-
another one.
Yeah, like if you look at my stream,
Uh-huh.
while you guys are
okay.
doing this like tether thing, every time it goes off, we also get this,
Oh.
and it needs a magic one.
Like the only thing I see, I don't know. Like it's either
It's-
baited on the tank or it's.
It's
because
targeting
one of
Lenny.
you-
It doesn't hit Gumpy.
Like the only difference I see, like between.
Oh, it does hit
that-
Gumpy.
Everyone else is on the. I don't know. Is
The
it tank?
The first person who gets hit on both the prayer and the other one is Lenny.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Lenny and me get hit first.
What if it hits the closest?
Yeah.
Can we verify?
If. Okay, yeah, that makes sense because if we
Because
have
the
to
red
place
needs
the-
to be at the back, right?
Yeah,
And
we
drop
need
the
to place them in the back. So,
Yeah.
and we take a. Do we take a magic gun from it?
Yes, you also take a magic one from them.
And the
Yeah.
person doing the tether gets a magic one as well.
Oh, this is another ultimate level
So it's
mechanic.
one
isn't
person
it?
takes a tether, 3 take a line. One person takes tether, 3 take a line.
I just don't know what to set up and try with the teleport debuff being so long.
You need to have someone get the tether and take it to like one of the end platforms.
I'm
Then-
sure I have to start in one corner, right?
Yeah, then they jump to the second platform. Somebody takes off them, and then by the time the thing is expanding, they can jump away to the third platform.
Encompasses like the entire
So you got to put it.
platform, guaranteed,
So you would have to put it at the right
You'd have to put it at the back,
of
yeah, because at least the teleport is free.
Oh, not actually. No, not at the back. You'd have to put it where the disabled teleporter is.
I think it doesn't matter where you place it. Look how this grows.
Yeah,
Does it
but
cover the
like,
oh, it's bigger than the platform.
It,
Yeah,
it
okay.
literally encompasses the entire platform perfectly at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you drop it
No.
further
yeah,
back, the
if you
front
drop
should
it,
be
if you
safe.
drop it in the middle, yeah, sure. But like I'm
Well,
talking about.
I
dropping
didn't
on
place
the
it directly in
far
the. I didn't place it directly in the middle, did I?
It's,
I didn't. I placed it up center, and then it grows from
Yeah,
the middle.
but,
It grows
like-
from the middle.
look, yeah, but look at how much further to the
It
edge.
grows
could
4
have gone.
times.
Let me check
I'm
my
I'm
stream.
fairly sure the
It's
front
hard
would
to
be
see from
open.
my side, I guess.
No, from my stream it is off centered. Yeah, okay, it is where I placed it.
Okay.
It needs to go on an extreme edge of a platform, so it's got to go on one
Yeah.
of the end ones to start with.
Yeah, if you placed it at the back, it would not cover the teleporters.
If you place it at the back, it doesn't
Yeah.
cover the teleporter.
Well, the
That's
where I
crazy.
placed it, which is quite in the middle, it doesn't fully cover the left teleporter.
Oh,
Like the tip
Oh,
is
huge.
covered. Yeah.
Okay, then
We
that
place it
leaves
back.
them free, right? Because I'm currently trying to cook up my own strat and for that, and if the teleporters aren't safe and the tether doesn't start on the outside platform, we're fucked. But if the teleporters are safe, then I think I know how to play it.
But we need to find a way to do the overwind.
Oh, it's 2 groups of 3. Close proximity baited. Because you take no damage with like 4 of you.
Yeah, let's assume it's proximity baited, because otherwise I also wouldn't know how to do it.
I mean, that's what makes the most sense. Like, you have to place one in the back,
Yeah.
and you get a magic villain from it. So they clearly don't want you to take both at once. And that's, I don't know, that's what makes the most sense to me.
Yeah.
You are talking about the same mechanic right now, right?
I think
Yes,
so.
they are. Yes, they are.
They're both, so are they talking about the straight line? Like the big massive wind beam?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So there can only be 3 of these max, right?
Well, there is another one from what we could see on Cat stream.
No, what I'm saying is
There's another. There's a perfect.
like you have to do like a 4, like if it, like you have to do like a 3-person proximity thing, and also 3 people doing the tether thing. Can't be 4. There can't be 4. You run out of platforms.
And Reva, how do I bring something to the front?
You click.
Click on it,
You click the other.
and then
things, like
yeah,
you-
click everything else that goes behind it.
Doesn't work hand-drawn stuff.
It does. It still works the same.
Does it?
So-
No,
Yeah.
the circle becomes... Oh, now I... Okay, that's so weird. Okay,
Yeah, I
thank you.
hate this.
So after the towers, all you guys would have to get to the first platform you started on, and me and Gumpy could probably keep swapping the twofold between us every other one.
The twofold, as in, oh right, that one.
Like if it hits
Sure.
the closest, imagine we both start on the platform, okay, and it hits the 2 closest, okay.
Mm-hmm.
After the tower, let's say I go over first, like at the 7-second thing. You stand closest to the boss. Straight line thing hits you. So we get the full cast bar for that. And then I think does it start casting it again?
Maybe not, because it just says twofold, right? So it might just
Yes,
do
it does,
3 for 1 cast.
We can know that that's the third even without me seeing it because the tether is still here. After the second one.
I
goes.
see.
Yeah, there has to be 3 of each mechanic, is what I'm saying.
At
Right? It has to happen 3 times. Well, I mean, if there's a 4th, we're sunk because they'll all be on the same platform.
Does the tether like target the platform if you're on it, so it always covers it, or?
I'm thinking we won't even need to do it. I'm hoping what would happen is like you'd be the closest in the first wind beam. So ignore the tether. Don't know like the tether. We're not doing that. We're talking entirely about the giant wind wind rectangle that comes off the bottom. You'd be the closest, and I'm on the platform next to you. It
Okay.
hits you. Then we swap platforms each, and I will go closest on the one you were just on.
Okay.
It hits me, and then we try and swap it again.
I think a 2-person tower on each platform is like it makes me think that it's like everything's supposed to be done with 2 people on each platform, right?
Well, that's
Yeah.
the starting position. That's not necessarily how you have to do everything. Because you're gonna have to leave a platform because of the wind at some point, right? You have to pass the tether. But maybe the tether is baited on someone that you can make it appear on someone by being further back or further front. I don't know. Let me see how it appears on me.
You might be the furthest back. Honestly.
It's really hard to tell. Like there's 5 people in the line because of tower.
We should
I
go-
might be, yeah.
Yeah, next time we should have one like I will go like max range, right? It's this
Yeah,
form.
yeah.
I will go max in the back. And we
Kinda
will
going
see
on the
if I get
furthest
it.
person seems kind of weird though. Like, what if people are in front of you, then, you know, it would automatically go to them anyways, right?
Well, you'd have to stand either side. Like,
Well, it has to
you'd
be
have
placed
stand
at the back, but that
separated.
doesn't mean you have to stand there for the entire duration of the cast.
Yeah,
bar.
like you'd have
Yeah.
to stand.
Like people can go
side by
past
side.
you beforehand.
Because
It has like that tether has to start on one of like the end of our
Yeah,
of our,
yeah.
Of our
yeah,
this
that's
platform.
that's
It has
a
to start.
necessity.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, I
5,
need to
6,
scrap this.
7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 seconds to set ourselves up. After
Yeah.
hours. So technically, you could move
You could
platform
have, like-
twice before the first one goes off.
Yeah, because like
And what's
the-
our
the-
magic roll on when the second one hits us?
The first one hits us on for 10 second one. The second one hits on 8 seconds in. I think.
I think me and Gumpy should be able to swap it between us forever if it hits the
Theoretically,
closest,
yeah.
closest person. Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want to
Just-
swap? Tether.
No, like they're swapping.
No, we're not talking about the tank. I don't think
Oh,
the tanks can do
these.
this tether at all.
Okay.
I need to
Can you
check it for myself.
can you show me again, please? I want to see like what's the timer on the first win people, like the first bubbles.
I think it's the same as. It should be the same debuff duration. I think it's like everyone gets magic one. Yeah, it's like all the same duration.
I have an idea. No. I don't know if it's a 10 buster or not. That's
What we want to
Well, in terms of damage, no, it only hits Arena for like 40k.
take tether.
That's the only part that's
move
weird.
over.
Can we? Is it like a limit cut? If that makes sense.
A limit cut without any numbers.
No, but I mean like the first people like bait after they've done their bubbles, for example, like when.
So hard to know about knowing how many there are.
Yeah, Cat's Magic One is the exact same duration as ours.
You will have the third platform. Take it first. You guys take it, and then we do the other bubbles, guys. Does that make sense? Like the third platform coming from the extremity. So where you're standing on?
I mean, the tether needs to start on the platform Skaddar's on.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. So that makes it the third quote-unquote platform, right? You guys bait
Yeah.
it. Like this platform baits it, you two tanks stay on yours, you bait it, and then Skaddar baits it, and then Cat and I baits it. Does it not work?
Well, if the Vuln runs out if you skip one over and the timing is the same between each hit, and you get like a Vuln that like starts on 9 and ticks down to 8, and the next one hits you when it's on 3, like you can swap it every other one.
Like, let me just like think about this real quick. I'm gonna try to visualize this. Like, starting positions are pain in me, like this, right? My assumption would be with the time given, we immediately converge onto this platform, and you go over here, so you're not getting hit by the bait. Then,
That's what I would do, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
then Iris takes the tether, for example.
Yeah.
Fucking, I'm gonna fucking take some randomized fucking marker or something.
But can we with a 7-second timer on the teleporters?
If he takes that, he brings it over, right? Then he gets hit here.
I think
can-
Eris would need to start there.
Yeah, then no one's there to take it back to the other platform, right?
The,
Like,
the
you
thing
have to
is
start
like,
there.
the thing is like, what I'm thinking is like, how would you all get back there? Because we can't.
I don't think anyone needs to
But
go
why
back.
why do we all need to be there? What if
Like,
it's
if
just like
if
you
it
light
is-
paths
if-
or something?
If it is
If
bait-
it goes on the furthest person, you make Eris bait it right here. Okay. Okay. Hear me out. You get Eris to bait it right there at the back. Okay. Then it's done. Eris is allowed to teleport.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. That's what I'm working on my raid
They
plan.
will
If
go.
you-
They will. So now imagine they're now on that teleporter. Someone will take it off them and put it to the back of the next platform.
Yeah, exactly. That's what. Yeah.
I mean, he gets it here, goes over, someone takes it, baits it in the back, while he waits on his teleport timer. And then
But
we
don't
move.
we need to be two per
Okay,
two to start moving?
Check my stream and Riva. Why do we have the tanks on one platform each and then there's everyone else on the third? Can't you just do where this is the initial position, and Riva goes across to the tanks.
Like what?
Well, I think me and Gumpy need to keep exchanging places to
Like,
take a wind blast each
you-
time.
You're saying that's tanks only?
Gumpy and Gumpy and like
Maybe.
that we need like two platforms to line at least at the start because the swap duration of the teleporter is longer than the debuff, right? At
Yeah,
some
but-
point. So
okay,
like
yes.
if we
But it's-
if like since we know there's 3 ways, right? It would be Gumpy takes the first one on the platform, then Lenny takes it on the platform, and then like at that point Gumpy would take the next one, and then they need to swap places if there's a 4th one or something. No?
Wait. What do you mean? Show me what you mean with the tank stuff. Because I think I've missed that.
Yeah, but is it tank stuff? I thought you lifted.
Yeah,
I
you
thought-
lived it cleanly. I thought it was just a 3-player
I
stack,
mean-
like a 3.
Okay,
I'm
wait.
gonna
Oh,
like
no, but-
go
but-
to my like once you take this, you have an 8-second magic one. You can't
Yeah,
take
but-
it again, right?
Yeah, but you just take it as 3, and then another 3 take the next one. Why would you need
Why would you need
to
it
have
be
everyone
3?
take the?
Wait,
Because otherwise, I don't know. That's the most people to take it that are free from taking the tethers. You only need 2 people to do the tethers, and that leaves 6 people. And there's two waves of the green thing. So I just
Okay. 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 Anriva, how about this? This might give a fresh perspective and we might be able to guess how some of the mechanics work based on this. So we've established as long as you skip one like so they go off in a sequence, right? Like, there's gonna be one line and one ball. Let's call it a ball. And then another at the same time, then another at the same time. You could do the first of one and the third of another, and your magic wand will be okay, right? You just can't do sequentially.
Yeah.
Okay. So that means you would need 4 people to place the things, and then potentially at the same time, maybe the line thing is a share between, let's say,
I mean,
like 4 people or something. So like, could there be a situation where like the first orb, like the first tether person is in the third wind line? You see what I mean? Then like, and then 2 is in 4, and it's like, and if you're going to be the third tether, you're in the first line. Like, is there a sequence of events that allows you to do that based on the teleporter?
I'm doing exactly that. I think I have it figured out. Give me one more slide and then we can look at it and you can tell me why it will not work.
It might just be a share, right? It could just be a share.
The twofold without the vuln up only did about 30k to me. It was very little damage.
Are we all just guessing how many times we have to do this mechanic? Like, do we
I
have
assume it's
any
4
idea?
times.
Well,
at
I
least,
mean-
at least 3, and I assume it's 4.
At least 3. Yeah, it
Okay,
can't
okay.
be.
We have to come up with something that does allow us to do it cleanly at least 3 times.
I have it for 4 times. Just give me one
That's-
second.
Okay, but
Okay,
Hear
how
me
do I
out.
save this shit? Save changes.
Like, only
How
one
do I
person
link
gets the
it?
only one
This?
person gets the teleporter cooldown. So if I have it, for example, if I have it, I'm going down to Skadar's and Shani's platform, okay? Then one of those two needs to go back to my platform. We are just swapping. If they don't have the debuff. Like, I'm stacking with whoever is not living. And then the person who doesn't have the magic gun goes to the platform I was in, and then they share. And then the person that was on that platform takes it, and then they give it to someone else, and those two share.
Okay, and Reba, open up my raid plan.
This is going
In
to be the
strat
right plan of the
discussion.
gods. Oh, you crazy. Damn, this loading is killing me. Yo, there it is, dude.
That's a foxy fox wolf if I've ever seen one.
4 on each side.
Or on
Okay.
each side. Now, one definitely gets a tether. Now, after, like, we're still paired, right? We still have pairs in mind. But as soon as we see the tether from the right platform, the pair that does not have, well, one of the players has a tether, fucks off. On the other platform without the tether, people also fuck off. That's too fast, Anriva, that's too fast. Now, the pair with
I
the
think- I
tether
think I know- I
now
think I know
becomes
these
group
things.
1. And now group 3 moves into bait. You can see how the melee DPS and the tank are closer because they will get the Vuln debuff, right? Meanwhile, the other players move back, like the group 1 players move back, so they can bait at the end of the platform. Mechanics resolve, switch to slide 3. The thing happens and spawns. Meanwhile, the players from group 1 move over, and group 2 takes the tether. In the meantime, boss in the middle beams the player in group 3. Group 4. Now the players from group 1, the players are already getting ready to move back because they will have to bait proximity soon. In the meantime, the players from group 2 have the tether. The players from group 4 move close so they can bait the beam.
And then you just cycle it through.
And then you just cycle it through. Now here,
Oh, right, because you said it doesn't cover the teleporters, so the person that did it first, those two people can go back.
you can move back, right? That's the important part, because now for group 3,
Yeah.
group 1 needs to bait.
If everything we've assumed is right, then this should work. If it's far baited tethers and close baited line airways, then this works. Like timing wise, you can use the teleporters when he says you can.
So now the
So,
next line is on the people in
then-
the bottom right on this picture, right?
Yeah, this line.
Correct, yes, they would be baiting.
They're the only ones who don't have the debuff at this point.
Take it off them, put it at the back.
I didn't have time for more slides, but
I
in
mean,
theory,
it
the
makes-
people
it
from
makes sense.
group
It
2
does
would
allow
move
us
back
to do it 4 times as
4
well.
times.
It makes
Afterwards,
sense.
if he does it a 5th time, no idea.
It makes sense in theory if the tether is line baited. Right? Because then you can move.
What do you mean?
This.
Didn't that happen on our platform? Didn't I take it off of someone, or Iris
No, I
took
mean,
it
like
off
the
from someone else?
like this entire doesn't this entire plan like assume that the tether starts on an edge platform?
No,
Well-
Yeah, but
because,
we're
we have
assuming that
4
it's
players
baited.
each. Go to slide 1. It will
wanted
always
to
start on an edge
try-
platform because we
Uh-huh.
force it to be on an edge platform.
Oh, that's an.
Yeah, but okay, if you do that, I mean there are like 2 seconds after the towers go off where you can still use the teleporters. I don't know if you're intended to do that, but then it's like
couldn't get to mine, or maybe I didn't move fast.
no,
enough.
I looked at the start of before that the towers go off and the cast bar is only 2/3. So like you could jump early,
Anything.
but if you can't,
Give me a second. It does work. I'm pretty sure. All you have to do is, when group like our initial positions, right? These 2 players jump over. They have the debuff. These 2 players do not have the debuff, right? So once the tether, appears, the people that came over will
Yeah,
take
the
tether,
2 and
and
3
the
point.
other 2 people will goof over.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's 7 minutes, right? So you can move back as soon as 7 minutes, 7 seconds. So after you've passed the tether, you just get ready to move back to your own thingy platform.
So the people in
I
Southeast-
wonder if it targets. The tether 100% just went on a DPS, right?
Both times, yeah.
Both
But the
times.
first time doesn't really count because
Why do you want
There's
all
no-
supports on one and all DPS on the other to make it?
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
just
think that's a good
just
idea
a little
because we
worried.
might need to heal.
Yeah, I'm just a little worried about that, but maybe
Like
it's okay.
I'm already dreading our situation because I can't reach the tanks during this tank buster there when
Do you-
everyone is on that
Do you
one.
think the tether can actually be baited on the furthest person? That would
I don't
simplify
thi-
things.
No, the
enormously.
thing that let me try to like.
Can you
draw
show who got our tether? Who was the
Me,
furthest
but
away?
it's really hard to tell who was quite further away. We're all basically the same distance.
Cat got it here, but like that's it's like impossible to see if she was the furthest or not.
Even on my POV, you can't tell.
yeah, on each pool I will go far to see.
Yeah, but with my strat that wouldn't even matter, right? On ours,
Well,
on...
we stand like what you're suggesting, Skidar, but just have
Yeah.
Eris stand at the back.
yeah, that
That's it.
works. That works.
Me. Okay, so we
But
start.
still, I feel like this is not easy to execute, really. Like you need to know, like, am I group 1? Okay, then I need to do this, and then even later on during group 3 you still need to do something again, or vice versa. If you're group 3 you do the first bait, and then later on you do the real mechanic. I mean, okay, it's the last fight of the tier, I guess.
Okay, I'll just use 1-ups for now for marking the roll debuffs.
We
but-
could have the starting groups be what Anriva's got on the screen right
Okay,
now, though,
just-
right? That would make healing it easier.
This is fine for healing, right? I'll just get the tanks
one
up.
of
it
you-
doesn't really matter.
I mean, if you want to do it alone, yes, I can't reach
I
them.
don't
I
have,
already
I
tried.
don't have an issue. I've enough EDs and stuff.
Okay.
So
Okay.
so these are what we have for our towers here. Like deleted fucking
Yeah,
towers,
yeah,
right,
yeah.
whatever.
So, if we want to try Skidar's raid plan, just change the two groups of 4 to be these instead.
Like we start like this, then we go like me and Kane
Yeah.
go over. Kane and me have the teleport debuff now. Cat and
Yeah.
Iris go over. Cat and Iris have the teleport debuff.
Yeah.
So
Iris waits for the tether at the back, and then
Iris would need the tier a bit, but check out back. But like,
yeah.
what would be important here is that you two get the tether, like one of you gets tether with
Mhm.
like just like either you or like or me or Kane in this case. It should be good enough. Like, oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
So it needs to be one of you guys,
That-
like one to
that-
teleport over, need to take the tether
Yeah,
first.
Yeah, because then while
Okay.
they played the tether,
You two are jumping back. Yeah, the other two.
the other two can jump over, I think, and then this
Yep.
debuff should.
Well,
be-
I'd be staying, and it would be the scholar that goes back.
Yeah, sorry.
Was that yeah?
I think, and then they have the debuff,
Yeah.
and then once this resolves, the debuff should run out here, and then they can move.
Meanwhile, the line hits
Yeah, like-
all 4 of us,
again. No, like
or 2 of us, because we.
No,
this
the
was just- this was
the
just
two
pre-played.
non. Yeah,
this was just pre.
Yeah, the
like,
two-
Okay.
You would go over here so that we have this equal
Yeah.
like thing.
Yeah.
So now,
And
so now everyone
Viper and
has,
Astro
has
would
this
stand right up front, right?
So now we have this
To
debuff,
try and.
and let me just.
it's
think.
running
It
out
need-
on the 4 bomb people.
It would need to be these people baiting.
Us? Okay.
That's what
Not-
Skadar's.
not
That's
you.
what Skadar's slide says as well.
Yeah,
Okay. Sure.
it needs to be opposites. Oh, it looks
Right, longest.
I should have made a slide in between here.
Not longest. It's inverted. It's the. Okay.
Well,
let me
remember,
just-
we
yeah.
we already have the slides on Skadar's one. You just need to change the icons.
Not just like I was meaning like the thingies.
Okay,
Fine.
so we would, if we don't get the tether, we would bait first.
Yeah. And then
Go over and bait first. Okay, fine.
then these debuffs
And
should run
we
out
take a
now.
step.
Like
We take a step back.
these run out and these run out. And then
Yeah.
they can move and bring the tether with them. Right? Over here. Up. And then Skidar can take it off him and bait it in the bag.
Yeah. Okay. When Skidar takes it by running forward, does everyone else go behind him to get to the other side of the platform, getting ready for the next
They would
round?
need to stay here because they have debuff, and then Skidar and Shenny's runs out, right?
I mean,
Only one person needs to
Wait,
actually
what?
drop that orb, right?
Yeah.
So I pick this up, right?
Yeah, you pick it.
But then I would have the tether. The other two
Yeah,
people
yeah, you
would
would.
need
We go back to
go
the
back
first
to
platform. Yeah,
their
next
teleporter.
to the blob that's expanded.
Yeah.
Look out. Yeah.
Like Skadar's already drawn all this. I don't get why you're going through and drawing it again. We've already even explained it all. We know what to do now.
My brain's just working out the
So that's
timeline of like teleporters.
It's
Um,
learning by drawing, Cat.
No,
Where does
I
this
get it.
get-
It's just we could be going in
Okay,
and doing
there's-
it now.
Is that the second or the third rectangle? Did you miss one of the rectangles in your raid plan, Skidar? I understand the first
Yeah,
rectangle.
there's more, right? Like it just repeats over and over.
There
I
should be
just-
at least an equal number. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
What do you mean with rectangles? Do you just mean the?
The thing that goes off at the same time as the
line
expanding
AoE.
thing going
Oh,
on, the
yeah.
line. So the first line goes on the platform in the top left. That's what you're saying, right? On your raid plan.
Yeah.
The second line goes on the bottom left.
Yep.
The third line goes on the bottom right.
Mm-hmm. And the fourth would go top right.
Top right. Yeah.
So I wrote this as situation 1 because obviously the tether could also
could go
start
either way,
on the left
yeah.
side, right? And then you would
Go
play
either
it
way.
mirrored. I think.
Yes.
So it'd be 3, 4, 2, 1.
I have another idea, but
No, it sounds difficult to keep track of, but no, it does.
And when it's
It
playing
does-
out, it will be kind of obvious as
It
to
does
what one.
make sense.
Yeah.
Let me just actually edit this raid plan real quick a bit. So debuff. Debuff. What's the second slide? Is
Yeah, we'll change it. This, yeah. We can do fine.
like this, right? And now debuff is here and here.
Yes, and it's starting to run out on the people on the.
Yeah,
lower.
and now these.
That the
these-
can't teleport thingy.
Yeah, that's the can't teleport thingy.
Okay.
And then these are free again to move after this resolves, so then here it would be basically Skidar taking the tether with, and then I'm just trying to like understand this fully.
Is there
Yeah.
is there a way on the towers before that mechanic to have one tank, one DPS, one support per tower?
Yeah, it would be possible.
So in that
Yeah,
case, we don't need to make Skadar's one or whoever's the first tower. Like we can make any of each edge. Like assuming it's baited on one roll, right?
But how? Let me look at the timeline from that real quick. Like, this happens. We're done resolving everything now. Now we can go freely. How long does this go? This goes for like ages. I wouldn't easily make it to like the tower far, so you can.
So
So
we cut the
then-
arena in half. We cut the arena in half. With whichever side gets the tether goes to their closest edge, and that's the starting point.
So you wanna check tower pairs, is what you're saying, right?
And if you need,
So make it
like for example, can you show me the red plan? Like with the towers, like
this one is the right plan for the towers right now.
Like, can you make a fictionary scenario where we have one tank, one support, one DPS on each side?
Let me just quickly go to the actual fucking where did I put it here?
By the way, were we gonna do a break anyways
yeah,
now?
we should.
Because I need to go to the
Yeah,
I
we
need to go to the store. Like while you're
we
cooking,
should-
I
Oh,
can.
We
right,
should,
yeah,
we should
so-
make we haven't. Let's just say we start this 1 hour food break now.
Okay, because
So
I will be
8:20?
then.
Yeah. Like we can do like.
Like, it doesn't matter if it's accurate or not. Like, for the moment, just so I explain my idea, right? So
I mean,
imagine we are
I'll
cutting.
just make it this, and we have.
Yeah,
it all-
yeah,
all-
like visual pairs, whatever. You cut it in half, okay? Like, group one left, group two right, as per usual. Like, we don't change shit.
Yeah. Let me just.
If our platform, Enriva,
Yeah.
gets the tether, I'm taking it, I'm swapping with Kane. Like, I'm taking it to Kane's platform. I'm taking the stack with Gumpy. Then Kane takes the tether, brings it to you. And then from there on, we can just pass on.
Would you want to switch over and then resolve the tether?
Like, the thing I don't understand about your strat is having like so many people move when we have a huge ass cooldown. Well, a huge ass. Like a longer cooldown on the teleporter feels wrong. Like, I don't know why the game is limiting our possibility to teleport around, and we are all using it like for quote unquote like no really good reason, right?
I mean, it's limiting it so you have to start in the outer thingies, right? I assume that's why they limit it. Otherwise, you could just bring it over and then immediately go back. I think this is so that you need to have the movement more controlled.
This would be the setup, and then you would just stop the DPS.
There got to be a way to have one person like relay every time.
Let's say Iris gets the tether, right? Iris brings the tether
Yeah.
over, baits it here. These two take the call at the same time. Kane takes the tether, brings it to me.
Wait, even
brings it to
better,
me-
even
brings
better.
Brings it to me. I bait it out. And these two take the cleave now, right?
Even better, like I bring them to that platform. Kane or whoever, one of them like waits above the teleporter. They take the tether, they bring it to the stack. Like they stack, they do whatever with it. I get out of the way. My thing should like run out, and then I bring it back up. Is that not possible?
I mean, if you Giga fast with it, barely probably. I mean, start. Just let me warm up food, but I'm thinking. These have debuff, these don't have debuff.
I've just thought of something else, Sunriva.
This goes over. They go over. They have this. Take out that. Dash way to the side for someone else does it then.
Are you in thinking mode?
Yeah, I need to like.
Taking the
Okay,
food.
so yeah.
But the stream.
What?
He's eating all the food right now. It's...
I,
I mean, that's what he told
I
me, so-
can't reheat food. I don't even want to talk about it.
I thought of something extra fucking stupid, by the way. The blue marker mechanic. I think there's an easier way of doing it. Because the blue thing is just the same, right? You just need to not get hit by 2, right?
Yeah.
If you're on the platform that's on 3, just have any one person go left, any person go right. If you're on the platform with 2, just one of them leaves to the
Outer one.
to the right.
It would be out. It would be one to the left for our group, one to the right for your.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that would work. And you need to converge down anyways, so like it doesn't matter.
True.
So conga line does make sense for that, I guess.
For the full
Yeah,
damage,
you could-
I need to explain it.
The fact that the group that we're sending south, they don't need 4 people there to resolve it. It's just don't get hit by more than 1 blue, right?
And
Yeah, you could
honestly-
also
So-
just stand still if you don't have anything.
Honestly,
Yes,
I think
exactly.
I think the worst part about like what we're doing right now is we're like cooking up this like gigantic ass strat. We don't even really we haven't confirmed if these are like lined, if the baits are actually close baits, or if you need how many people you actually need to have in them. Like none of that is confirmed.
So-
We're just speculating.
It's interesting because everything's happening in 2s. Doesn't that also imply that even though it's a tether, you need to share it too?
That's what I keep saying.
That's like. That would be...
Does it impact another person when it hits?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
took damage with that.
like,
And they live?
Yeah, we've seen that it works with 2, so I just assumed it is 2. Like we did it twice, right?
We know
First
we know
on
that
Cat's
they live
platform
with-
and then on our platform.
We know they live with 2. We don't know if they live alone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat something as well. Be right back. When is break over?
20.
You've got a while.
Next hour, like 50 minutes.
Okay.
That I hear bait.
What? So it's even isn't it even easier than what Skudar's saying? Like, if
I mean,
like the people that start with it, that start with the tether, like say it starts on I don't know, like fucking Jenny or some shit. If it starts them and he puts it to the back of the platform and it doesn't reach either teleporter, he doesn't even need to leave his platform ever, right? It'll just be waiting for his turn to step forward if the line is proximity baited.
not everyone has to leave. Only one person has to leave. Is what Iris is saying. So like, that was what Iris meant earlier. Like only one person has to leave to push over the tether.
But then if everything needed to be resolved with 2, one person would have to like still help, right?
I understand
like,
how it
look.
works. It's like, I think I understand fully how this like would actually resolve in this. Like this is the starting point, right? Iris would get the tether. Iris goes over and takes the get tether with Gumpy. Kane takes
No, wait. Even better. Like, let me buy the teleporter. Like, take my icon and put it by the teleporter. Kane is taking my tether. Like, Kane waits in front of the teleporter, so he gets it instantly.
Like,
I wait under my teleporter for the timer to resolve. The thing explodes on both of them. I grab it back. During that time, Cat is on yours, waiting to get it.
okay.
So that cooldown is already working, right? Like that teleporter
I mean,
cooldown is already like ticking down.
I have one question. Why can't I just bring it over to them? Like, why can't you just like?
But
Wouldn't that make
even
more
better.
sense?
Even better. Yeah.
Like we start like my thought process is we start like this, right? You go over, bring the tether, they do it. You bring the tether back, we take it. I bring the tether over, they do it. Cat brings and then Cat brings the tether over, they do it.
Wait,
something?
no. No, that doesn't work. No, what if Kane moves with us, and then Kane give it to them?
I mean, Kane has a cooldown. The cooldown is longer than like the same person that moved over can't move over again, right? So you can't move twice and pass it twice as a person. Like this only works because the lineup takes forever. But like I think like the fourth intended solution that I would have was like you bring it over, you take it here, Kane brings it over, takes it with me, I bring it over, and then they take it, and one of them takes it, brings it over, and they take it over here, and then I move back, Cat moves back, and then like after we move back we take the line. Because there's one pause. I need to actually make a full fucking thing for this. Let me just like clone plan.
Wait, I take it to Kane.
Yeah, you take it to Kane.
Kane takes it. They take it. By the time that's happening, I'm teleporting back, right? Kane brings the tether to us. My thing should be ticking down already. We take the stack. I give it to the next group, and they do the same.
Please go up when this happens, then Ted takes it, Cat would bring it over now. I would have switched over by now. I feel like you
and like
moving,
this,
you moving twice is like awfully tight on the teleporter timing, I feel. Is what I mean. Like we see the tether now.
Yeah, that's why I'm not waiting for the tether. I'm waiting for my cooldown and they bring me the tether. Does that make sense? Like,
yeah, but
I have it.
You have the tether, and then you bring it over, like you bring it to the other platform, right?
Yeah, they do the stack. My thing runs out during the stack, like or a bit before. I'm already teleported back to my platform. They bring the tether.
The tether spawns 1, 2. Now you would be porting, right? So there will be a new port timer now in 5 seconds. If they take it now, yeah, that would work out barely. And then they give it to you, you bring it back, and then you give it to me, right?
No.
Huh?
Because I have already teleported back.
Yeah, you have teleported
and my
back, but then the stack like shortly after resolves, no? On us. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's the top? I mean, theoretically, like you could technically like pass it along the whole fucking time, but that's like so tight on the timer.
Like, all the other group has to do, like, we can make it a DPS only thing.
Yeah.
Like, if you wanna make the tether swap really fucking fast, you put someone in front of the teleporter. That makes a lot of sense in my head, but I'm not sure it will work. That's
Yeah,
the
no,
point.
it's interesting. So I didn't think about this at the start because I don't know, I kept getting confused by the fact that it's a pentagon with one missing. We're essentially treating this as a square where each mechanic is initially starting diagonally opposite each other, and then they're both rotating at the same time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So whichever one you do, so it's like you're either doing, if you do the ball first, you're doing the line third. If you do the ball second, you're doing the line fourth.
Yeah.
And
that's correct.
If you do the ball third, you're doing the line first.
Yeah.
And if you do the ball last, you're doing the line second.
Yeah, even odds with odds, like it's.
And it's always pairs.
Yeah, odds are doing the
PSQ.
mechanic, even are doing the mechanic, odds are doing
I think the last time didn't that tether thing hit one person the last time we saw it instead of two.
Yeah, but it was a fail check. Like
we had
I
only one
think at
person.
least
We only had one person at the time. It was Cat, I think. And
it was two instances of damage, right?
It was 2 instances of damage because it was the line and the circle at the same time.
But the lower number would be what it would have been without the magic vault, and the lower number was still 2 million.
But it's
Right,
the same
right?
as the Quake, right? If you take the Quake, it is insane damage.
That's what I'm saying. Like, even if you get hit by it twice, the lower number is still
I think assuming that it's in pairs will be correct. It just makes too much sense for us to start in pairs.
Yeah, like it's 2 towers per platform. Like we survived it with 2 people.
Like that's not a doubt. Like this like whole the thought process is for sure correct. I'm just trying to visualize like the timing line of teleporter with tether moving.
Yeah, the only thing that would be nice to know is if it's possible to bait the initial tether person.
But
but maybe it's just on a DPS.
If we spread it like that, we can make it that it's always on one end of it, like no matter what.
That's the important thing, to put it on an end. I mean,
like
you can have it start everywhere, but it's like you'd have to learn a lot. You'd have to learn a lot. Like you could be starting first, second, third, fourth, like.
Because I think we are really fucking ourselves over if we are only designating one platform as the starting point.
It's not planned as one platform. It's like it's supposed to be mirrored. I'm just like, obviously we need to start with like one lineup, right? It's like one example and then mirror the example after that.
I'm also wondering if we'd have to go towards Skedar's suggestion of having each of the tanks go left and right on the what's it called, Moon Cleaver. Does that make the setup easier?
I mean, I don't think we have to. Like, I
don't think so either. We get normal teleportation for a while.
I could like make it to your tower quite easily. And I started like over here. Like if you look.
Sure, that's okay.
1, 2, 3.
That's fine.
4.
It just feels a little bad that like all of you are on one edge and you're blocked by me. But I guess I move pretty quickly after the wind explodes.
Yeah, there's
I mean, as soon as our stack resolved, we can go. Like now, I could go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're right. You're right.
But like, if you want to make it shorter, I think we can. Can we take it on the platform above us right now? Like, between the moment that... If it's always on a DPS, it doesn't really matter, like, to see which one gets it, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't. I mean, we should basically just look at the...
Oh yeah, but that's not safe, yeah, fuck.
I mean, if we were to split it, we would basically just look at the tank and then know if we move 1 or 2 as a group. But that one I feel like it's not tighter, but it's just like so much.
I think that's kind of a non-issue, quote unquote.
This is kind of more involved than I was expecting. Right? Because the boss is still like uber healthy, which means he's gonna have a lot more tricks.
Like, with my thing, like, the trickiest thing would be the initial, like, tether swap.
Like, my thought process would be if you like just if let's say it starts on you, right? Like if it starts on our platform, you take it, you just walk in front of Kane to like this side or something, or like fucking.
No,
over
like
here.
Kane waits in front of a teleporter.
Yeah, I know what you want. I know what you want. It's different what I'm
pardon.
saying.
Okay, sorry. Okay, please, sorry.
And then I think Kane taking it, moving over, and then stacking with me is way easier to execute than you
Okay, and then
taking it, and then like it's just like the initial movement I think is a little bit easier.
okay, yeah, and then you
And then
give it
I would
to
take
the other platform.
I give it over. We take it, and then I wait here. They do it. Cat brings it over, brings it, waits here or something,
And you can already move back after
and
a
I would
point,
move
right?
back at that point, and then bait would here. But
And you need to go back because when the fourth
Yeah.
orb is going, you need to be stood.
and then Cat needs to
Yeah,
go
yeah,
back.
but
you think forward.
Actually, Cat wouldn't even. Yeah, Cat could move back, but Cat wouldn't even need to go back. It's like the only person that moves twice would be me in that case.
Did I
That
end
would
up
need
in
to
the top right by like some sort of accident, or what do I need to like actually end up there at some point? now?
Like we set that up as like 1 DPS, 1 support, so we can like have something more conclusively assigned.
Okay. Well, that's going to be the wind tank, which would mean with our strat, yeah, that's the wind tank. It's the wind tank. The wind tank's going to be there anyway.
Yeah.
But do you still want me to do the double? No, that means I do not do the tower with Gumpy.
Yeah, like I would
Previously.
I would just have like someone just go over there.
I mean, but you're all starting in the bottom right. That means every single one of like someone needs to do the full 4 teleportations.
Yeah. 1 DPS has to
Maybe-
start.
Maybe we should do Skadar's thing, because then that would be less.
It'll be 1 less for like that guy, but then more for everyone else. So it's just like if it's a melee or a piss range.
Well, you'd have a
like that.
support. You'd have a tank bottom left, a tank bottom right, and that has to be the case to do the wind debuff. All of you are either in the top left or the top right, and 2 of you get to stay there for the next part. Oh, not even. You need to come back. Oh, no. You wouldn't. If we want to do support DPS, we could do it like that.
Like, if you want to try Skadars, like, I'm done. Like, I don't know if mine will work, but I
It
think
might be.
mine
It might be an idea. Like, so we bait the thing on the south again, the one that gets broken. Me and Gumpy go left and right. Let's just say all of the everyone else goes to the right twice. Let's just say that. And then it's yeah. So
I
there's
think mine
one.
is better, but
1, 0. 6 players, 1. My wind goes off. 1 DPS comes to me. 1 DPS travels to Gumpy from the top right. 1 healer gets to stay in the top right. 1 healer goes to the top left. 1 DPS gets to stay in the top right. And another DPS goes 1 over to the top left.
I mean, in my head, right? This is like what I'm currently doing. If I end here, is I do 1 movement, 2 movement, 3 movement total, and the rest I can just sit there and not do much. If we are doing what Skedar's suggestion was, and then we like say like this is what Skedar is, and it's down here, right?
That would be me. Yes, that would be me.
It would be you here now. Then Skedar would move from south like once, twice, 3, 5, and 4, 5 times to get back to his tower.
And so
no. What I'm suggesting is tank DPS bottom left and tank DPS bottom right for this orb mechanic.
Because
I mean,
the one problem.
Then it's still the same with Shiny, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Not even well, 5 if
it's like
Gumpy gets the
this is
arrow.
This is Extreme 5, and we have a variance on it versus a guaranteed like 1 person moves 4.
I have another problem with Stedar's strat. Like it assumes like we go to Stedar's platform basically, right? The south, the east one, right?
Well, the whole party would go to the top right.
I mean,
so you go to the top. Whole party would go to the top right. I stay on the Skedar platform.
If I remember correctly, the teleporters are going berserk right after the tower resolves.
I mean, the thought process from...
So that means you have to wait. If you are the warrior on that red plan, you have to wait 14 seconds to be top right.
No, we wouldn't try
to.
We wouldn't try to make this setup. It would be tank DPS bottom left and tank DPS bottom right.
Wait, I need to watch the red plan again. Where is it?
That would be what would happen if you did the Mooncleaver part with Skedar's plan.
Why is Skedar's plan? Strat discussion.
I don't know if he linked it.
He did put it in, so that's where I clicked from.
That's mine with extra step. Like
we can do it this way.
I mean, what would be best case, right? Best case would be we could bait it on here, like guaranteed. Iris gets it every time, then goes here, he's bait, then Iris could literally just pass it over. We do it.
So only half the time do we have to
do it. We would go back. Kane could bring it over. You do it. He goes back. Cat brings it over. And then they do it.
The trick is the person that brings it over, does not do the actual drop.
Yeah.
Yes. So like if it starts on bottom left or bottom right, everyone just get ready to do the next part, right? Like if it spawns on Gumpy's platform, I need to stand close with who I'm with. If it spawns on Skedar's platform, you have to get close. But if it spawns on your platform, one of you got to take it to Gumpy's platform. If it spawns on my platform, someone's got to take it to Skedar's platform. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then if I say for example I take it to Skedar's platform, I also don't do it. So I would not stand too close because I don't want to bait the line, but not stand back because I don't want to share the thing. And then I can then take it back to my own platform. That is actually correct because my platform would need to be next anyway. I put it to the back. Shared with someone. I would then No, the other person would have to take it to the next platform. So, Cat would have to take it to the next platform, and then not do either mechanic.
And she would go back.
Come back when she's able to, and then we would stand close to do the line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
It's actually not too bad. Really.
the one thing I'm like, I guess that's why it's called 2 forever, because you need 2 in it. Probably it needs to be that way.
Yeah, I guess maybe the name's a hint. Yeah, like it's called twofold, but it does something like up to 4 times.
Should also say 2 for Tempest on the damage on the other one, on the beam, just out of curiosity.
I assume in a log it's gonna be called like fucking RSVB.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's still encrypted, yeah.
Everything's called RSV. Yeah. Oh, we win such block.
I mean, that's the line. This is the line. Wind Surge is what they died to. So that
Is the ball?
probably. Actually, that's a bit. Like this is a different one. Wind Surge is like. Oh no, Wind
What are
Surge-
we cooking?
Wind Surge
I'm
is-
back.
Wind Surge is the puddle, because I think Cat and Jenny both went into the puddle or something.
I
Yeah.
took I forgot to eat. Fuck.
Yeah.
Just going over the motions, the order of motions. We can't force it starting in the bottom right going clockwise, can we? We might have to start in the bottom
We
left and go
don't know
counterclockwise.
because we need to try it. We need to try if it's baited furthest. Because that's the only solution we would have for getting it to the bottom right.
Yeah. Okay.
Like if it would start, if we have it baited, it becomes pretty simple because you just have one person that's the passer on each platform, right? And then you have 3 people basically solving most of the mechanic. And it's more people depending on like, then the people in the middle platform have to like work more. Because one person on the outside platform can just be AFK always.
Yeah.
What are we cooking? Hello, hello.
No. I wouldn't say it's so much cooking as opposed to just going through the order of operation, how it's done.
When is breakover?
In 23 minutes, I think.
Okay, I'm getting food garlic.
I wish I could get food.
Did I miss anything? Because I think my theory works. It's only that you don't need to have both players move over, only the
like
one
here-
with the tether.
Yeah, that's like what we're working with basically. Just. I hate the site so much, man.
It's annoyingly involved because, yeah, already 8 o'clock on Friday.
I just timeline-wise, this feels like wrong. I really would just wanna like see if this kills a solo, like the tether curse or something.
What do you mean?
Like, I wanna see if the like tether person dies, or if the line person dies if they take it solo. It's just like, if I look at this,
I mean, you have 4 platforms left, right? And we saw
I'm
that
not
2
talking
players
about,
can.
Let me just like finish my thought. Like, Cat finishes casting here.
Okay. Yeah.
Iris takes it, moves over. And by the time it's passed, it's going off again. And it's just like, that's like a little bit sloppy execution, but it's like kinda tight, no? For like Iris to pass it and move out again.
Sure, but we can do what Iris suggested and have the person who wants to take it from the next player just already stand north of the teleporter. That should guarantee that they have it and that they can bring it to the back.
When you say north, do you mean the boss side of the teleporter?
Yes, sorry.
Okay.
Like, what I'm thinking, like, it's just like, okay, Iris is on this platform, right? He's walking over, waiting here, right now. Then he takes it, comes over. I take it with Iris. What now? Now I take it, I bring it over, and we have the same issue, right? Where I need to pass it and get away, and then get out.
You don't need to get away. You just
mean,
can't be in the stack, but that's
yeah,
okay
that's
because
I mean.
you're still standing on the
That's
teleporter.
what I mean,
Like-
though.
Like you don't even need to move off of the teleporter because after 7 seconds it should automatically move you back if you...
4, 5, 6.
Like I think this is doable.
It's doable. It's just like,
Like you're saying it's tight, but we do like back in Moonlight before, right? Which is even tighter. I would not be surprised if that's the execution that we need to be doing.
I mean, if everything works out in twos, it seems fine.
I mean, I would be surprised if it wasn't because we have 4 platforms, right? They're clearly going for a 2-2-2-2 split. And we saw that after the second tether goes off, or the tether goes off a second time, I should say.
Let's just say from this POV, Enriva, let's just say like you started with it, right? And because of where we are, we want it to start on the platform to your right, okay? And there's 2 people there, right? In a perfect world, there's 2 people on every platform, okay? Let's say you get the tether first, right? And we want it to start because it needs to start at an end. We're going to start on the platform to your right. And in this situation, it would have to go. This whole thing is going to have to go counterclockwise, okay? You, if you want to do it, you would you have the tether. You take the teleporter over to the right, okay? Someone on that platform takes it off you. Then that person and the person that was on that platform originally goes to the back of the platform to place it. You stand like, I guess, near the teleporter, so you're not the closest player to the boss, and you're not sharing the thing if it needs to be 2. Okay, it goes off. Okay, you would then take the tether back and come back to your own platform, and then take it to the back of your platform and share it with your person. And then would one of the one to the platform to your left have to come and take it? I think they would have to come take it off you, right? No, they couldn't
no,
do that.
they can't.
They couldn't do that.
The other
they couldn't do that.
person, the other person in my part, like on my platform, needs to bring it over.
Yeah, the other person. Yeah, and then your platform partner will take it over to the
next
platform to your left.
Who has to take
platform
it
to your
off.
left.
They have to then bring that to the back.
They need to then not take part in any mechanic.
Yeah, they have to like literally stand like on the teleporter, wait.
Yeah.
They need to take it off, bring it to their bag.
And then when they're able to come back to you, they will, and when that happens, you will stand forward.
Yeah, I mean, I know the concept. I'm just worrying about the
Yeah.
execution of it. Like, it's not that I don't think it's possible, it's just that it seems a little off in, like, speed to me for how much passing a tether is going on.
Yeah, it's just because it would be free as fuck if you could teleport every 2 seconds.
I mean, yeah, then it
Like,
would
if
be,
you
like,
could...
then
If
would
you
be
could do it
easy.
every 2 seconds, you wouldn't even need to do this. If you go first, you need to do the next part third, sort of thing, right? You could just, you'd be able to just almost alternate. It'd be weird.
I think if you could do it every 2 seconds, you could play it on 2 platforms. Then just drop the third and the fourth in the north of the platform. I think that's why the limitation is there, but I'm not entirely sure about the timing. Actually, no, you probably... maybe. But if you drop it in the north, you also need someone really, really close, I guess, on the other platforms to still make the bait.
The teleportation timer is basically the same timer as the one timer, like the one timer value of like it's basically like you can't teleport. You can teleport for exactly the one mechanic. You can't teleport. Like it's you port, something resolves, you can port, something resolves, you can port, something resolves, you can port, right? Like clearly, it's meant to be that way. It's just like.
How long is left on the break? Is that of interest?
15 or something.
15 minutes. I am beginning to get a little worried about running out of time.
I mean, I think you're just probably overcooking this, but I mean, we'll just look, I guess, how it goes.
Because usually we don't have our best remaining hours after the lunch break, after the dinner break. That's no one's fault. It's a long day. And I'm assuming there's still several mechanics left. There's not really been a long string of autos ever yet. And like obviously we still get that, like we get in there a lot more often, but let me check the old Abacusi record. Where are we at? Yeah, we still wipe in P1 like a lot. So
I wanna have this like discussion every few minutes, every like few hours, honestly. I just wanna like work on solving this and then
well, yeah, but like to work on solving it, we'd have to like get there every pull, and it's just not happening. Like I don't mind being like the realist here, but like at the end of the day, I did sign up for week 1 of the raid tier. That's the I'm sorry, but like that's something I gotta bring up.
I still don't think that we will struggle if we look strats up on Sunday. Do you think we'll like literally not be able to do it if we go to Sunday and we're like, okay, we're like this far off, we can't take it. Damn.
You want me to be honest? Potentially, yes, yeah.
What did I miss?
Nothing, I'm just clearing up this thing.
Are we talking about how good my strat is?
Your strat, okay, I see how it is.
What? If we do it like that as well, I was like thinking about it, but if like group 1 gets the tether, like that means group 2 is doing the other thing in the same time, right? Skadar.
Huh.
What did you eat?
Pasta.
Ooh. I love pasta. Pasta what?
Just a very boring pasta with pesto genovese.
I'm going to be cringe again.
What do you mean?
Once.
What do you mean? What kind of pasta in the sense of spaghetti or?
No. Like.
Because it was
I,
spaghetti, yes.
I went to a friend's place, and
Okay.
he, like, I took some pesto. Like I was like, it's kind of a close friend of mine, so I do right at home, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, so I was making food, and it was pesto, and I ate the pesto, and when I looked after inside the container,
It was all spoiled already.
yeah, there was some mold, and I was like,
Ugh.
oh! And since then, I dread. I physically cannot. I can't. I can't.
Understandable.
It broke something in me. Like just the smell of it makes me gag. Hi, Mission. Would I say something insightful right now? Like, man. I forgot to do my dailies on Honkai.
Sorry, come again?
Forgot to do my dailies.
Oh no, what dailies?
Gotcha.
No, oh yeah, don't speak about gacha.
I love losing money. What do you mean? It's
I
better
see.
than paying taxes.
I see.
Oh. Can see the end of the tunnel with red. I guess. I hope.
So roughly roughly that and strat discussion, and then like you would need to mirror it if it's otherwise, but like we should definitely test if this tether is baited realistically. Like, I think we're wasting like so much time thinking about things that we would just need to test if it's baitable or not. Because that would make it like 3 times more simple. And then if it's a static motion you do, then everything would work out itself, you know?
I mean, to know if it's baited or not, like we can have
Yeah.
everyone on the circle, like on the boss hitbox, like inside the circle, like on the circle,
Yeah,
rather.
it's just like
And
we need to-
I'm the only
need-
one outside the
we
hitbox.
need
Yeah,
to-
also
we need to
spread
go-
out.
We need to go and just try it once.
We've been seeing like P2 a bit more. Like it's crazy because if we had a checkpoint, we would have killed already. Like they went all in. Like they took the comments of people saying shit is too easy, a bit too seriously this tier.
Hello.
I don't think we
back.
would have cleared already with a checkpoint, because we've not been there a lot, right? So.
I mean, that's my point, right? If we had a checkpoint, we would have done this stupid phase like 200
Okay,
times.
yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay.
Cat is back and didn't say anything. Okay, I lied. Maybe Cat isn't back.
Hello?
Oh shit, she was back.
I'm here. Break was until 8:20. It's 8:20.
Well, I forgot because I was trying to find something.
How did you
Hello.
forget? You asked me like 20 minutes ago and I told you.
Were you waiting for me?
No, Kane is also still disconnected, right? You are
Hello.
just in time.
Yay.
Yippee.
Yippee. Ugh.
Then Riva, are we then just trying the strat and just
So-
have Iris a bit further back?
So what changes based on from before, apart from the starting positions of the tanks and Iris? Is that the only change?
I mean,
I think so.
Okay.
We should only really change like as the first possible for now on. Just get there again. Just get
No,
the
I'm just
power.
saying because there's a new raid plan.
I just put that in like as an example of like how we should do it.
Because this whole strat relies on the assumption that we can bait the attacks, right?
No, it doesn't. That's, like that we can bet the attacks, yeah, but like what else do we do? Like now, at least now that we talked like this much, we have to like at least have something going, right? Because we didn't test it.
Wait,
No,
you,
no,
you,
I
you, you
know.
don't want to do a 4-4 split?
My only, the only gripe I have is that we spent a long time talking about this
Yeah.
before we took a break
Yeah.
when we didn't actually know the rules of the mechanic.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
could have just gone back in.
I
That's
know,
that's the only thing that's
I
annoyed me.
agree.
But
I 100% agree. Like I want.
yeah, I just wanted I know I just wanted to say it. I'm done saying it now. I just wanted it out there.
I just wrote on a ready check.
I know you know. Don't worry. Oh, I should buy some pots before we go in. I've got a few.
And Reaver?
Yeah.
You don't want to do the 4-4 split? Wouldn't that just make it easier at the start?
I mean, the point is just like this. You can still just bring the tether over. I think if you bring a 4-4 split. Like if I bring a 4-4 split there and then like the other group goes over, then that person has to bring the tether over. Isn't it easier just like one person just move over once you see the tether and have then the other DPS just swap position with them?
You have very little time for that, no?
I mean, you will always have little time for everything. If we're going onto these assumptions. We should just like go in, confirm first if it's if the range is baited, like the tether is baited, and if the cone is baited on like the closest person. Because we're like going off of fucking straws, sorry I pressed the star. Like we're just going off of assumptions at this point.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
No, we cannot defeat the wolf in his own lair.
So, just okay. I'm sorry, but
like the general plan is the raid plan. We're assuming that you can put the orb in the bag. If second platform gets it, they bring it to like the outer platform. We're assuming that the cone is baited. The opposite side of the outer platform, we're bringing it to baits it. That's just like how we're going. At the same time, we're gonna quickly test if the tether is baitable on like the first person. And then we just also test if the thing is closed, but it's just you know.
But I just want to know, like, the tower positions at the start, like, do we change or?
The tower positions should be equal to the positions that I've drawn at the starting platforms. So.
Oh, so Iris and the tank are swapping?
Yeah, Iris and the tank are swapping, and that's all.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to know. Because
the tank with the... It's the tank with the fucking marker, because they don't have to move for now.
Yeah, the wind tank is the one that I would like to
If no one had any questions, then let's go.
Yeah, the less time we waste, the better.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Dance partner.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Cardinal.
There.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah.
You won away.
Try again.
He just didn't. Oh wait, so you got dance partner anyway.
Let's begin.
I'm gonna say that you only did it because you didn't get dance partner for the first GCD.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
So that's the
Yeah.
And
Understandable.
in. Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
Invoked.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4.
Follow.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the way we're traveling. Moving to far enter.
Expedient.
Finishing at A and C. Hi.
Hi.
Oh my god, hi.
Oh my god, hi.
Okay, it's going to be the
Bear my
break.
biting wings!
Poking Griff into the next phase.
No one had died before I thought it was going to. Shouldn't have taken the bait.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Follow.
Watch the heads.
Ow.
Arf, arf. Go.
What if instead of saying watch the walls, you just a woo instead?
You can mod the voice lines for this character.
Clones.
Try this.
Clockwise. Out. Cardinal.
That's in raid buffs.
My rep.
My take is going to be GCD.
My pass is ruined.
Yeah, my bad. I will now kill myself, sorry.
Okay, bye.
Seppuku in the corner of this circular arena.
If you think about it, circles are just many
Okay,
corners.
there's a curse. Thank.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's gone.
Good.
I need to
That's not good.
rest immediately.
I put up a shield!
yeah, I'll do it. Yeah.
Power. Fenrir's unbound might.
We have a bit of time, don't we?
Yeah.
Should I go across and res him on the second platform?
While you're setting up, probably. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Yep.
The rings be destroyed and they fall
I sent an EB over.
If it's
Get ready to adjust for the stack, I guess.
yeah, we keep Enriva alive if we have to. Like if it's on our side, if it's Enriva and one of someone else from group one, the other person sacks.
What becomes of my body? Defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with
I can take it
everything I
away.
have.
No, we have.
Okay.
Oh, no, I can't then. Okay, yeah, you're right. Oh, I can't teleport back, never mind. I was going to try and press Hallowed, but I don't have it.
It's okay.
No.
There's no escape.
DPS south. Watch bits.
Unlucky.
Res on the left side. Go back.
I'm just pressing those.
Will you be able to
Okay.
stay on your feet?
Tank Buster. Me and Shani.
Follow me.
Oh shit.
Away, cat, away.
Hey, I was resing left Danny.
Oh,
Follow me. No?
what? But I wasn't.
All asunder.
In left.
Sorry. I was solo and mission was first.
I
Also,
cannot
Iris.
Jagger for a while.
Oh no, that was too much.
Resing Danny north.
I'm dead.
Resing Shani north.
Stacks.
Wait. Oh,
Yeah. Just living.
Try to like
The
shine
challenger's
rest for
down.
this or something.
This is the
I have no
end.
mana. Got autoed. No.
so does
Okay.
it go on tank?
Taking the tank one. Yeah. And then now we're having the debuffs so like unrecoverable.
That was
Oh,
chaos.
I'm-
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I saw
Try just like we can reset this.
I saw Shani. Yeah, I saw Shani and I first and second and
No, that's so far.
yeah.
Yeah. No time to
Yeah,
even get a
but with
res
the
up.
rest it would work, right? Like,
If you were res in the right place, it was random who the thing went on. We got lucky. It was on
that's-
Lenny, but Lenny went away. Yeah. If Lenny had
and we
stayed,
have
it
more
would have been
mitigation
fine.
on that. I only have shield left at that point. If I'm the only one
Yeah.
who's shielding there and nothing else is up, apparently I can die.
I have rep for that last one. I'll have it.
It overkilled me by like 200 hit points or some shit.
Rather unfortunate. I'll have rep for that last one.
Oh,
That
go
should
again.
work out. Go again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the
So is it
challenger
like
defeat the
tank
wolf in
no
his
matter
own
what?
lair?
Or?
We don't know.
How can we answer this?
We had 2 people alive at that point.
No, but no. I mean the tank buster.
Oh, the tank buster is first and second in aggro, no?
Yeah.
But Shani and I. and it went off on the tank.
In?
Maybe it's
Cardinal?
Switch.
I mean, I provoked after I got up, dude.
Yeah. It's a reopener, so aggro's probably jumping
I
around.
wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fucking fuck.
Okay, when he gets up.
With Fenrir's might, I
Look at
rouse
that.
the storm.
There it is.
What? Huh?
We just do.
The wind
Okay,
answers
Counter.
my
Then
call.
expect them to kill him from when it does 80k to me.
It's because it's my rep, so it's important as well that the Millennial Decay does a lot of damage.
I guess it was just like the shields that were missing, but I can't do exactly the damage I was missing on you. Doesn't matter. Let's go again.
Yeah, I'm just not meant to get hit by the knockback, but I wouldn't worry about it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enter.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
Vote.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3.
Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the direction of travel. First cardinal. Moving too far into.
Expedient.
Finishing an ANC.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is
it
actually how it
happens.
works.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's so dumb.
Oh, we got a watch them.
Yeah.
Yep. Cringe.
What a How is that not going to go hotfix? That has to be.
Let's just go.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you play the game very well. Die.
Let's
Yeah.
begin, shall we?
Well, unfortunately, we got to see it.
The wolf in his own lair.
So if it's 1%, 2%, we are just
Yeah, just up. Yeah.
It's dump. It's like the caloric bug.
Yeah.
I get.
The explosions need 20%, keep that in mind.
Out, enter.
There.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Best. Topped Iris and didn't have a stack for soil.
Oh, yay.
The things I do for
With
you.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
Vote.
They must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4.
Away.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the direction of travel. First cardinal. Fire into.
Expedient.
AC.
Oh, I went. Sorry. It was a 0 when I went in. Oh, it hit me when I went in, but yeah. This is slightly too close, my bad.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
wolf.
In Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
Vote.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
1, 3,
My truth!
3.
Follow.
Fine, just like
Rest.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the direction of travel. First Cardinal.
Expedient.
Far enter. MC.
Don't kill them too fast.
Yeah, don't kill it yet. Okay, now you can kill.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Away.
Away. Away.
Then watch the hole.
Ow. I'm committing to the bit. You can't stop me.
Line's coming up.
Yeah, close.
Try this.
Counter.
Cardinals.
Well, out. Inter. My reprisal.
Make sure this is extra mitigated. Next one as well.
This first one always has available.
Yeah,
Got magic barrier on it for extra
The
shield.
next one.
And a shield here, shield just in case. Unit.
Oh, we're making it? Oh.
We needed it.
Yeah, I know we did.
Hey, that's a bit few too many DDs
Will
in the
not
last
lose.
second phase.
I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
Or left,
They've
right,
used a
or
floating
back.
death traps! How
Ah,
will they fight
Chinese
the
DC'd.
floating room?
Oh, I'm going to kill
Now
him.
I fight with
Sucks
I'm
for that.
attacking.
I will rest him immediately after.
myself.
Look for the spreads next.
There's no escape.
Oh, that's
She
a
got
roll
south.
there.
Oh, Shane is there, right. Good job.
Yeah.
Man, I'm
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Fuck up.
just.
Uh-huh. Quick pass.
So annoying.
I will rent all asunder.
I'm guessing it's... Oh wow, so I think it's another range. See me.
Was it DC at the end of P1?
Yeah.
Okay, so that may explain the DPS.
Well, I don't know if it was
No, it wasn't
before
the
the cutscene.
cutscene.
Yeah.
No.
Like at the end of the cutscene, I guess.
Oh, yeah. 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 Okay, sorry about that, Omega.
That's fine.
I'm fixing it.
No, it happens, like, don't worry about it. Like, we recovered out of it. If I noticed earlier, I could have saved myself.
I can just not fuck up the easiest mechanic of the fight.
I finally understand the fucking half room clues completely. It's always, if I find my first save spot, the next save spot is always counter or clockwise from where I was.
Get it?
Sure, that's one way to think about it.
Oh, nice.
Whatever helps you.
Let's begin, shall we?
I think you shouldn't have said that because it's.
If
very
that's true, I'm happy for you.
It's working for me.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, of course it's true. It's not. It's never opposite.
Yeah, you never need to cross over diagonally.
I wouldn't know. I just dodge them. I don't think about it. I just dodge.
True.
I have to think about it.
Inter.
There.
Where I start and where I end, I have no memory of.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh
I wish I
wait.
didn't tell that.
Have I caused something horrible? I can't unhear it. Why did you do it? Why does the game do this?
Why did Soken do this?
Why should Yoshi face buttons in the game?
The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
Bow.
Must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2, 4. Sorry. That's the wrong thing.
Follow.
Then you said the right thing 20,000 times.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the direction of travel. First cardinal. Going too far into? Oh lord.
Shouldn't have. That you went through cube.
I did what?
You went through the cube. You cleanse Earth before wind.
Oh my god, what is wrong with me?
A nice
All game.
cozy 9 million damage to the face.
That's one way to kill the ads.
We can go higher.
A bit of an overkill.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ugh. I lost control of my buttons. Out. Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
There's Batman.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
Don't have a lot of mana.
Vote.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
One.
Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
Check
begun.
the direction of travel. First cardinal. Bar enter.
Oh, sorry. It's mine.
That's
Bray.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Cooked.
good breaks are the curves.
Go again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Gosh.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
Vote.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1, 3, 1.
Away.
Hashtag losing.
And I run and I howl.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the direction of travel.
Exercise, I forgot to start right now.
Yeah, I don't have a Seraph either. Seraph is up now.
First Cardinal.
Top car for this one.
Far enter.
Expedient.
What the f...
Oh,
Can't pop before the things are up because it gets magic on.
yeah. We're a bit too fast.
Hey, was I barely had time on my timer left?
You went before the cycle died.
Oh,
Attack predation hadn't even
Yeah.
gone off.
Yeah, we had like 20 seconds.
yeah, sorry, I'm tilted as fuck right now.
Do you need a minute?
Take a minute.
No.
It's fine.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Enter.
There!
The classic.
The classic.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
It's as if there's a pack of them.
For French.
Oh my fucking god.
Did you not have stance on?
Oh no, that was too
No, I know. I normally do a little maneuver to give you everything, but I forgot to do it.
Good.
Not good, not good.
On God.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Enter.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, dude, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Vote.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Too far.
Fly true!
2.
Follow.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Okay. The direction of travel. First casual. Bar enter.
Expedient.
A and C.
Don't kill the stone. Don't kill the wolf
Oh,
stone.
you can.
Very.
Bear my biting wings!
Cat,
Orange.
What happened there? It was so healthy and then it dropped to 0.
Still you
Well,
stand.
everyone else could have done it.
Spent a little bit.
How delightful!
Questa, Xena, yeah.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves!
Away.
Away.
Remember the worst.
A wolf us and river.
Touch.
Oh. Yeah,
More
good enough.
focus, please.
Clones.
Try
Counter clockwise. Out. Cardinal. Myra.
Indeed.
Roulette Shiniku.
Jump to the wrong thing.
Yeah, so bad. I wish I didn't.
I was
I think we
wondering
need
why.
LB.
Do we need Ruby? I think we need to.
Yeah, I had an incident.
Where damage?
I was wondering why that.
Gone on long enough.
Oh, we don't get it.
Victory is mine.
Wow.
Wow.
Victory is his, yeah?
But she didn't even tell. Why is it random? What?
What?
I don't know.
I mean, we killed the ad later, so maybe it's ad related.
Cool.
Oh, kill the ads quickly, get a second AoE to make up for the time.
That's so cringe, holy shit.
That's incredibly retarded, but whatever.
Well, it means the overall fight length's the same, right?
No, this was 646. We've had
Oh.
650 something before.
Yeah, probably because
Oh
if
no,
he
running
does
slow
another,
instance.
if he does another cast, then there's still the cast that needs to resolve, right?
Oh, then that's weird, and I don't know the answer.
The fast instance, slow instance.
I mean,
Welcome back, Titan.
Yeah.
come back, Titan.
Copy pasted the
That's
script from that fight into this one, and then the same bug
We
appears.
must have had a reasonable amount of damage total, though, right? Or not really?
What you mean, total DPS?
Yeah, total, like just in total of that.
Compare it.
Just a number of damage downs. I just.
I
thought,
had one at the end, but that's
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
but
that's for me.
was there any? Was there many before?
I mean, I was losing some cards because playing some other things safer. That should quite make up for that. There's no
I mean, I must not
put on
put
there.
it, like,
Just go there. Like, there's no point like looking at everything, right? We know what to do. So that we can suddenly solve it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
That's dancing. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be off.
Enter.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
Vote.
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
Well,
Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check direction of travel. First cardinal. Enter.
Expedient.
And see.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Follow.
dodge.
Works.
Buster.
Just un idiot aussi. Ah bon.
Clones.
Try this!
Counter clockwise.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Now,
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Roll again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In cardinal.
There! Our wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
Vote.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Not me, Professor Professor Bolden.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
On 3,
Fly true!
3.
Follow.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the direction of travel. There's Cardinal. Far into. AMC.
Careful, dude. Okay.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Follow.
Dodge after.
Lone dashes.
Try this.
Counter clockwise.
Cardinals.
Out. Cardinal. My reprisal.
Hecking dead.
Well, if you guys see us with another cast, make sure everyone stop.
No, it was super red this time.
No.
I'm having the worst issue right now because it's a warm day and there's no breeze. My hands are clammy and I can't get comfortable holding my peripherals.
But I have the
hour.
same problem. It's been 25 degrees. Yeah. 25.
Remember what happens on this phase.
Egads, the rings be destroyed and they fall
Give it a
to
go,
them.
boss.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
Starting going left and right.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Line up for the spread stacks.
There's no
Keep yourself.
escape.
Dodge the lines. Come south, tank busters.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Converging south debate. In out coming up. What happened?
I will rent all
Left
asunder.
out. We're splitting into our light paths after. Next spread coming up. DPS south. DPS south. Dodge the thing. Light parties. We're converging south after. Bait the thing, tanks go left after. Rest goes right.
You'll have
Go right.
nowhere to stand.
Get ready to soak the tower.
Holy shit!
Rising.
I need to press my personal for it.
Spreading Sony. Ah, fuck.
Just
I
pressing the
get
button
Shenny,
now.
that might be too
Dodge
late.
this if you can.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
in the tower. Yeah.
Make sure to heal if necessary.
Bait, try Iris, try to.
I'm next to me.
It's on
Way out.
Shenny, go back, come here.
Provoke lane
Yeah,
A.
we're going, we're getting in.
Go, go, Sunny.
Okay, you
Okay, let's bait it.
Oh, no, wait.
Definitely proxy.
Oh no,
I
that
don't
was
think you're
too
supposed
much for the challenge.
I wasn't.
No,
I
you
wasn't.
were
I'm
not
stupid.
supposed
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was mixing up the two raid plans.
Try if you.
The challenger's down.
Alone it.
Can be try to
Alone
bait
is
it. Bait
before
it.
one.
Oh, okay, they're
Oh,
over.
they can't
They're not
explode.
allowed to roll out. Okay.
Well,
Well,
alone that tether hit me for 1.5 million, so that's
Okay,
enough
like
for
then-
compared to the previous one.
Oh, the platform reappears after that.
Oh, the platform reappears.
Oh, so we have 5 again? Okay.
Thanks, Reen.
That means more blues. Thanks, Reen. Welcome back, Gaia and Reen. Yeah.
I need to piss behind that.
Yo, it's actually there. We got the fucking dark fire, the fucking
So you can't bait the tether. It's
arrow,
just random.
and Reen rebuilding
Wait, what's
the
random?
platform.
Oh, Iris tried to bait the tether, right? And he wasn't. He didn't
No,
get
it was on me and Shenny, and we
Yeah.
were standing in the middle of the platform. So that means we'll
That's
have to
fine.
be 4-4. But I think that's
No.
okay.
No,
It
not
doesn't.
Even.
It
does
just
not
means that if
solve
it's
that.
on the inner two, then the outer two
Yeah, you-
swap.
Yeah, well, not even swap. You can just like if it's on one of the inner two, one of them just gives it to them. They just
Okay,
don't
I mean,
take
if
part in the
we have the
mechanic.
time for that, okay.
It's already featured in the red plan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like Skadar. Like say you're the
No, I get it. I get it.
like if it's on me, I'm supposed to be on the platform next to you in a perfect world. Like I'll come over and like give it you, and I just won't share it with you, nor will I stand far enough forward to bait the thing. And then I'll take it back off you and take it back to my platform.
So I know for sure the big square cleave is baited, right?
Yes.
Like close proximity. Okay.
And it is
Shanny,
also...
can you already be at the back for that then?
I can also tell you that it's a share based on the damage of the clock.
Yeah.
Look.
I figured that.
So
you
you
take like
need to be at the back
Zing
there,
billion
Shen.
damage alone.
If I'm supposed to take the tether, then you need to be at the back.
Yeah, but don't we both get the magic one anyways, or
Yeah.
that was something?
Yeah.
Yes, but you need to stack with me, otherwise I'm dead.
Yeah, but we did stack, no?
Yeah, but not at the back. You weren't coming along, so I couldn't drag it further back.
Hey, but we ended up placing it in the back together, no?
Did we? Could you show it
I'm
again?
pretty sure we did, but
Also going all the way like
It is not
from
baited. We know for sure the tether is also not baited. Because
Yeah.
it just
who was it on this time?
It was on
Shani or me?
Skadar, nobody else was out of the tower, you were in max range when it appeared. So
But
is-
Can you play it,
cleave
please?
thing.
Yeah, but is Skadar in front of Eris?
No, I'm with the tank now.
Yeah,
Oh.
was the line AoE baited? Was that?
that is baited, yes.
The
If
line
you look-
AoE
if you
was-
look
Okay,
at
okay,
the
okay.
right
So it's
here,
okay.
it
So
was event on Kanan
so
and
our strat is fine. Okay.
the strat is
yeah, we're all the
fine.
way in the back.
Yeah, we did it correctly,
We
never
just
mind. Okay.
We just need to like...
But if you start at the back, that's easier for me, Shani. Because then I can just run to you. But yeah. Okay, in any case.
So if it starts on front left, then Kane brings it over. But
One
Kane
of you
needs,
takes it.
Kane needs to bring it over and stack because Kane won't make it back in time. Like she needs to swap platform at that point. And Iris needs to...
No. She brings it over, right? One of them take the tether off her. She then waits next to the teleporter, not too far forward to not bait the thing, and obviously not sharing with you. And then after it goes off, then she can bring it back.
Can't Kane just go over and one other person swaps with them, and so
Yeah,
it's even quicker?
Wouldn't that be
Yeah.
better? Like, I mean, like,
Yeah, but
someone has to take
yeah,
like,
But then you get to think about everything involving just your own platform, as opposing to needing to do another platform's job.
I mean, we can
I
try
mean,
it.
we wouldn't even have this discussion if we started with 4 people.
You
I'm
mean
just
to
saying it. I really think with 4 people
force
it's
it into
easier.
one of two places? That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can swap the platform just before the cast goes off.
and
Could go immediately. I mean, you would still need to.
You could even
Wait.
have one of that platform as
no,
a sweep
no,
line who
you
picks
can't.
it up at the front, so that the other two
Oh, no,
can
you
always fuck off.
I mean, that also needs to go really fast because then we would like.
Actually, no. You
If you go off now,
can't go-
I would need to run now, and then the platform.
Well, I mean, you can also swap when it goes red. It doesn't really change anything.
Yeah, I mean, you would swap now,
Yeah.
and then I would have put on the tether appears. That means like you would just inverse which platform belongs to who, right?
Yeah.
Because
which I think is arguably worse.
like
We
it
have
would
so little time, can you go 5 seconds back and play it?
Fine.
Okay, towers go off.
And now yeah.
Okay, towers go off and they're still blue. If you could
Okay,
make that,
like,
but that's awful. Yeah, okay.
You need to sit on the teleporter for a second most of the time for it to go off. So I don't think you can do it really in a reliable, holy shit, in a consistent manner.
I really think it'll be simplified if you just try to do the things that the platform you're on needs to do. Like if you have to deliver the tether, okay, but you're not doing any of the mechanics on that platform. You're doing them back on the one you started on.
Okay, but then we need to set up roles. We can't just say one of the players does it. We should have it all planned out, because then there's literally only like 2 ways it can go, right? Like it's either from or can no, then it's.
Make the support do the delivery if it needs to happen.
Okay.
Surely.
So Shen, you need to be at the back, because then I'll always be in front of you for that.
I mean, why does it matter when we're in the back? Like, as long as we're in the back when the...
Yeah, but
thing
I
goes,
need to
doesn't
pick up
matter,
the
right?
tether and deliver it over, so you don't
Sometimes.
accidentally.
Yeah, but he only
Yeah, but still, it doesn't
needs to be
matter,
at the back when the cast goes off.
Like, I mean, I get that I have to be in the back. Like,
Yeah.
I just don't see why it matters that I have to instantly be there, because, like...
No,
yeah,
you don't
I mean,
need to be instantly
yeah.
there. You just need to be behind me, because otherwise
Yeah.
you might pick up the tether.
Yeah, put it on put the burden on the supports. I think you only need to have like half of us learn it like that.
Yeah, that is correct. Like we should, like there's one thing though, like that is slightly weird. Like if I do what we just said and I pop back and I bring the tether, I'm not sure if I can make it, but I will try. Like if that occurrence happens, and we just do this like whole tether shenanigans on support sides and DPS stay on their platform and focus on baiting the things correctly, I think.
Okay, so DPS are in charge of baiting,
Yeah, we'll just make it.
because it doesn't matter if you have 1 or 2. Like as long as someone on that platform is inside.
Well, if it's 1, they will probably die, but like they need to like.
Yeah,
bait
but as long
first.
as there is 2 people on it, right? That's
Yeah,
what I
if
mean.
as long as there are 2 people on it, it's correct.
Okay, so DPS are on bait duty. Supports are on
Learn,
tether.
yeah, but learn both ways. You'll have to do things based on whether it starts,
There are-
whether we're going clockwise or counterclockwise. So,
There
like
are-
for me, for example, if it's going like, because I'm going to be in that top right platform, right, in a perfect world. If you put that one up, yeah, no, that's good. Keep that one up. So like, if it's starting in the bottom right, then in order, I'm going like my platform is going to be doing 2nd orb and 4th line bait. And if it's going clockwise, starting on Gumpy's platform, I'm doing 1st line bait, 3rd orb. That's it. That's all I'll ever have to do with the way I'm proposing
There's
it.
only
It'd
6
be worth all of
seconds.
you learning the same thing.
There's only 6 seconds between the orb drops. So if you run across to give them the tether and try and take it back, you won't have time to get back before with your debuff. Unless you're really, really fast.
You
Well,
won't-
then, like the worst case scenario, worst case scenario, Cat, is that I can't do all of it as a support. But then after we get hit by our
Someone else takes it back. Yeah.
orb, well, no, you specifically, you will take it to the next platform and then not do a mechanic at all while over there, and then come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we are doing like basically it's an X, right? Like bottom right, top left are doing the mechanic, then
yeah, these 2 are making mechanics, then these 2.
yeah, and then the
these 2,
top
then these 2.
top right and bottom left, yeah, and then you swap. This is us.
So is the tether random? I like.
Yes.
How,
Yeah, it will be.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Like it feels like we're missing something, but that's like all that we have.
It's not a big deal if it starts random.
Yeah.
Genuinely, because like it's going to start in the correct phase 50% of the time, or in the situation that it doesn't, either Anriva or myself will handle it.
Like,
Yeah,
does
Put
it
it in one of the
alternate
two starting
between?
positions.
Does it alternate between DPS and support, or is it completely random?
No, it stays on the person that takes that plants the first
Yeah.
circle. It stays on them the entire time. They have to then take it to the next person, or someone takes it off them, and then goes to the
I
next one.
see. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, like whatever here is only going to tell us who is doing orbs first and who is doing the baits first.
Yeah.
Basically, like that's all you need to know. To
Like
do the thing correctly.
Gumpy and Eris's platform, if the tether starts on them, they are first orb and third line. And if it starts on the other platform, they are second line, fourth orb.
Okay. So if it's okay. The other platform being Skadar
The opposite
and
side of you.
The opposite,
Oh.
which is that's
Not opposite, Skadar's.
Anriva. Okay,
Because of that missing one and one of the and that teleporter being deactivated, it's either going to start on Gumpy's platform and do a counterclockwise sweep, finishing on Skadar's, or it's going to start on Skadar's and do a that was Gumpy's one is a clockwise sweep, or it starts on Skadar's one and does a counterclockwise.
By opposite, I was imagining a mirror down the middle horizontally, not. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we are doing it vertical like that. We can always bring it to
It's gonna look like this.
an extremity.
Right?
Yeah.
And then like this.
You will realize it's not as intense when you break it down to what your
And then just
platform
rotates,
is
right?
doing in one of two situations.
So what happens after this next step now?
After this next step, I pick the tether, I go over to Lenny. Lenny and Cat get the orb, you and Iris will bait. This is just swapped.
Okay.
And then you are done. You just need to not get baited after that.
Just stay in the middle of the
Yeah.
tower, sorry.
And
Anyway,
then
and then
And then-
and Rival goes
Yes.
back and he
I go
baits.
back and bait, and Lenny in this case would go and bring the tether over.
Give it over. Yeah.
Oh wait, because the orb is expanding on the platform, you'd have to stand at the sides next
Yeah,
to the
you have to
teleport,
stand
not
to
the
the
bait.
side.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
and Reba, one question, just for me. Let's say I it is like this, right? Cat just brought over the tether. I pick it up immediately.
Yeah.
I bring it back to Shani. We
Yeah.
stack together.
Yep.
I take it over to the other side.
Well, if Cat brings it
Is
to
someone-
you, then if Cat brings it to you, then you're the last.
Cat can stay
Orb.
there. Yeah, Cat can stay there while you're
Yeah.
dropping the orb.
No, what do I do on the other side then?
You mean if you start with the tether?
No, if Cat brings it to our side.
One of you take it from her and
Yeah,
do
me.
your orb drop as a pair.
Yes,
Cat's
and
not
And
afterwards.
then once that's
After-
done, you
Afterwards, the mechanic should be resolved if Cat has brought it to you, because you will be last if Cat brings it to you.
no,
Lenny brings it
no,
to
no,
you.
no,
No,
Lenny.
what if
not-
it starts on Cat? What if it starts on Cat?
Lenny will bring it to you.
I'll bring it to you.
Okay, Lenny will bring it to me. We play it on our platform. What do I do
Yeah.
then?
I'll take it back.
Oh, you
Yeah,
take it
yeah,
back.
Lenny
Okay,
breaks
okay,
it
okay,
down.
okay. Okay, no, then it's
Like,
fine.
the
I
only
understood
time-
that I should have
Yeah.
to bring it over.
The only
but I only
time-
bring it over if it starts on me.
Yeah, exactly. If you
Okay,
and Gumpy,
The only
Okay.
thing we need to see is if I bring it back, can I also give it to Anriva next? That's what we need to see.
There's only 6 seconds between them. I don't think so.
will test
Yeah, but
it.
when I bring it back, it's already ticking down.
No, I
Like, don't
know,
bring-
but it's
Like,
gonna
I
be
don't-
really
I
tight
don't-
to
I
get it to
don't-
Anriva and
I don't want to like obviously have like this discussion again, right? Like I will not just like go. I know it's concerning. I just want to have this game plan. So if it starts on Skadar platform, Skadar brings it over and then goes back, and that's it for her, for him. If it starts on
I
Gumpy's,
think I think whoever brings it to the platform, the other person in the pair should take it away. That way, you're always guaranteeing movement as soon as possible.
If it spawns on Skadar's platform, can't I just go over there immediately and just start waiting?
yeah,
Yes.
That's what I would like to do.
yeah,
You
yeah,
want
yeah,
to
you
pick it
can.
up from my platform?
Of course I will.
I thought I'd bring it over.
If the timer allows me, I'd rather just do it that way.
so
Like I think it's more reasonable on the timers if whoever brings it, the other person takes it back. Like so, if Lenny takes it over, Skadar would bring it back. And then if
mean,
then
I'm
then
pretty sure that me
Spadar,
and-
then I take it to Anriva's platform.
I'm pretty sure the reason me and Anriva want to see if like just we can do it is because then it's just 4 people.
It
we
is.
should
It just
play.
it just
I
would
don't
be
know.
really tight.
I know it sounds concerning, but if we can dissolve this whole mechanic into basically 2 people do the entire mechanic, that would be amazing, no? Comparatively.
Yeah,
to
if it
how
works,
quickly-
if it works, if it works,
It's-
then yes. But
it's one-
I don't know. I don't
It's
know
one
how much
test
risk it
run.
is.
It is one test run.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
feel
yeah,
like
sure.
discussing
Yeah,
this
sure.
will take probably more time than getting that run on.
Yeah, we need to do a
Okay,
little
but
less and
can we
try it.
settle on
Me
one
and-
thing now?
Basically, Lenny and me will always bring and deliver the tether.
Okay.
Yeah, let us try.
Yeah,
Like, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. At least
Yeah.
we're set, right?
Yeah, we're
that's
set.
fine.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The only thing you need to do, Skadar, right, is once you've placed that orb at the back.
I mean,
Like,
I go
if
to the
you-
side and not to the front.
Yeah,
at
but the
first,
side
and I
that
wait
I'm
for the bait
waiting,
and yeah,
right,
that's...
the side that don't go to the deactivated like side. That would be less pog.
Yeah, that's obvious.
Yeah.
Actually, I could, right?
Well, I mean,
I mean,
I'd rather not.
I mean,
have to run
after
across
you
the
pick
room.
it up. I mean, after you pick it up.
Oh,
I-
yeah, sure. You can wait
There's
until.
nothing stopping me from standing there.
Yeah, just don't forget that the 3rd orb drop, if it starts on you, is your line bait.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the world?
Man, I hate that they cooked so hard.
I'm exhausted. I won't lie.
understandable.
Like,
I am
we are
too.
getting to the end of the week and I can feel it on my body. And it's
I-
just being a video game, it's crazy.
I didn't expect to be doing Savage until the weekend.
I didn't expect to do ultimate.
Yeah,
Yeah, same.
I didn't expect to be in an ultimate.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Shit.
Okay.
Thank you.
Use train walls, I participated.
Didn't
I don't-
appreciate the crit Adlo I gave her. Unbelievable.
I just want a gold star as well for
Fenrir's
train.
might.
Thank you,
I
Skadar.
rouse a storm.
Okay.
Always a team effort
I
when
give you
someone
50k!
flips.
The wind
Clockwise?
answers my call.
She hates me. It's because I'm French.
You can have my gold star.
Most French people I know are really cool.
Thank you, Iris.
Ah! I'm a new man.
I don't know what you did, but thank you.
I looked at you with a lot of compassion.
Thank you. I feel recognized.
That kept you alive, surely?
Yeah.
Wait, this fight sucks. I want to ask Enriva a question because I thought of something, but the boss doesn't stop doing mechanics ever, so I can't.
I
Talk to
also
them.
wanted to ask Enriva a question, but I can't until we clear.
That must have hurt.
No.
No sign of the fight yet.
Okay, so I get 45 seconds in the cutscene every pull to check something, basically.
Fenrir's power can be wielded.
No, no, just do what we do and talk through the mechanics.
No.
We don't
get to
have
check
any
Twitter.
cutscene. Do you speak during at the cinema? No.
If the movie
Four.
sucks.
4.
4.
Oh, wait.
I hate that I can get that DCD when it's falling down.
Away. This fight doesn't feel as fast anymore. It's still fast, but
Slowing down.
I mean,
a
just
little.
wait for the second phase.
Killer instinct is unlocking.
But we've scarcely begun.
Hit the direction of travel. Should be illegal to release raids on fucking summer.
It's not even summer.
Yeah, well, global warming. First
It's,
cardinal.
it's like 5 degrees outside.
Yeah, I wish it was.
Bar enter.
Expedient.
I have to sleep with my window open now.
Ugh.
Ugh.
I sleep with my window open, but I need a blanket to
Don't
survive.
Don't
Fine,
kill it.
we're fine.
You will not.
I just
I'm gonna
killed it.
take it away from you. You can't kill it. No.
Oh.
What I'm saying
Or-
is, raiding from a Scandinavian country is best in slot because it's cold outside most of the year.
Keeps your PC cool.
Bear my
Exactly.
fighting wings.
I fucking wish.
It's horrible in the summer, but it's not as horrible as Central Europe.
Horrible. I had to raid by 45 degrees outside.
I get like 25 degrees during the summer. Okay, please understand.
Were you
Sweltering.
from Norway?
Focus up.
Yeah, focus on.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
The earth is mine to command.
Okay.
Pack of wolves.
Dane?
Away.
Yeah, wait.
Dodge after.
Watch the worst.
Tank Buster. Careful where it's pointed.
Are we good on damage?
Blown dashes.
Try this.
Clockwise.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
We can heal a bit.
In and cardinal.
It's too
Oh no!
Sorry,
That
I
was
moved
too
too
much for
early.
the challenger!
No, we had someone in the thing as well.
My only question was, Unreaver, can we still set it up
The
if
challenger
Gumpy
rises
ends up
again.
with the
Can they
wind
turn this
debuff
around?
prior?
I mean, you could just always go back to your starting tower. If you swapped,
There's time for that.
yeah, you can like just make it to where Gampi was before the towers go off, but Gampi can make it to where you was.
Okay.
The fixed towers.
That's just so Gumpy, you never have to do my job.
Sure. So I always go to that tower.
Let's begin,
Or that
shall
platform,
we?
rather.
Yes.
Yeah. Like
Okay.
do the wind debuff correctly, and then yeah.
And wind
Change
debuff,
places, etc.
wind debuff correctly is going to the top right platform.
Yes.
Yes.
I missed that
Okay.
call out.
I do as well. Where is it? There's no mechanic in this tier where it's required.
No change places.
Yeah.
In.
Ah, Spare.
There.
I mean, we kind of had it in one of them, but it wasn't really applicable.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Orf.
No arfs.
And Reva's losing it.
Fenrir's might.
Don't break
been a
him, it's
while.
been so long, yeah. Be kind.
The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
Whoa-wee.
Oh, we.
I will never look at melees.
For what?
Your positionals are scaring the shit out of me every time.
There's that stone out at the start.
I see it every time, like, she's safe.
I know I'm safe. I know I can get that GCD, and I get it every time.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
I just stopped looking.
Good.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
4-2,
Fly true!
4.
An ass. Away. Away.
You cunt.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I'm gonna be baited.
The whole party?
Well, if you have like 5 people somewhere, chances are.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the direction of travel. First cardinal. Bar
Expedient.
enter.
Be careful on.
A and C.
Careful on the stone head.
It's okay.
That's fine. Like snaking to the wall with expedient on, holy shit, please no.
Yeah.
Scary, right?
Can we have a
Bear my biting wings!
sprinkless experience?
Yes, please.
Is that status off macro?
Just a second button, but let's see. Cast experience out of front.
Yeah,
Still you
Scholar needs
stand.
more buttons.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
How delightful!
Heal the world.
Monkey pot,
Earth
which
is
remove
mine.
which removes some.
Challenge.
Shush.
Pack of wolves!
Cool, Bumpy. We start speaking long time. Okay, DC.
Away.
Oh, I'm back.
I raise you.
Protect and river?
Away, dodges, dodges.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
We definitely need.
LB.
LB.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that mage is pretty slow.
Clone dashes.
Try this!
Counter clockwise.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
How did I go through that? It's
Yeah, but
It would be out and cardinal.
We got this cat.
Yeah, rezzing Kayan.
The challenger rises again.
Rezzing
Can they
Shani.
turn this around?
Rezzing no one. Yeah.
Ugh,
The challenger's
we
down.
would have had
Is
this.
this the
We
end?
could have sent 4 rezzes, but I don't think we can yet.
I just jumped on the death plane. Like I jumped from the death plane, but like a double jump.
Yeah, sometimes it's delayed.
Kind of funny.
Yeah, you can jump over the death wall, it's fine.
That's
I've been doing it every
No, I
time.
mean like I land on the death plane. and I
Okay, he
jump
landed on
again.
death wall and jumped again. Yeah.
Not gonna lie, this is the hardest mechanic in the game.
Should have jumped back in and move him. He wouldn't have died.
But it's hard because if someone dies, you still have to do their
Yeah,
mechanics.
I mean, after we do the first one, because we're all in position for the first one, like if you collapse under the boss, like you do, like you'll have to do minimal movement to dodge the next two, and you can like, you know, trace it out with your eyes, and then it suddenly doesn't feel like you have like no time at all. That's what helps me.
I mean, that's what I do. I just saw it the wrong way around this time.
I got clipped when I was in the safe spot, so I guess I was a tiny bit too late. But... or a tiny bit too in. We are so much worse after food break, it's crazy.
You only eat a salad, right? Like if your body
I
needs
thought you
to
ate pasta.
digest. Yeah, I should have only.
Oh.
Because
For me,
the
it's the
body needs
temperature.
energy to digest stuff.
Let's
What do you
begin,
mean?
shall we?
Take that back immediately.
Can the challenger defeat
Yeah.
the wolf in his own lair?
Breed of champions.
I mean, she's right. I think pizza is probably one of the worst things you could eat.
In Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Hollow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
Oh.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
So I'm pretty sure last pull it was Howling Bladel. Because we lost the L pull, now it's a dub
Where did that
for the
colossal
boss.
thing come from?
3-1.
My truth!
It was bad.
3.
Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the direction of motion. First cardinal.
Weird spreader.
I hate it.
Far inter.
Expedient.
Nice.
A and C. Ooh. Swear I just saw the invincibility ping on my ad.
Oh, my tech is delayed. Twitch is delayed.
Uh-oh.
Bear my biting wings.
Jesus.
Start a standard.
I would have to fix the ad phase of the top assignment of ownership on the ad. Too good.
To remove the bug, you mean?
Yeah.
Just don't hand out any debuffs, like remove the debuffs first, if this happens.
You're right.
And you've
The earth
fixed
is
it.
mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Away. Away.
Dodge after.
Oh
Getting
no,
Iris.
that was too much for the challenger.
Wasn't it on here?
Just pick it up. You got the color. Looking at the boss. Either way, focus.
Clone dashes.
Try this.
Clockwise.
The challenger's down.
Get both in sec.
Out in turn.
Out. Click enter. Yep. Escadar. Okay. No.
Not too damage.
The
Yeah, same.
challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
You died to damage.
Yeah, we Escadar was there.
Yeah, I didn't have anything, like,
Like,
I should have just walked to a cardinal, but I saw the tanks die and I was like, I need to rest them now, and then... I don't know.
I died from the pink circles overlapping.
Yeah, I think Gumpy was on top of you.
Yeah, yeah.
happens.
Oh, did you get lost?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
I lost track of where the first one spawns, and from there it went to shit.
Oh, okay. Okay. For some reason, I saw like Anriva die and thought it was Anriva that we doubled both, but Gaslight, it's fine.
Oh.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the
Really
challenger defeat
intense
the
for
wolf in his own land?
Out, Cardinal.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Clockwise?
answers my call.
I didn't make it.
Fine.
You plan for this?
Yeah, I'm using Samba before towers for that reason.
Sorry, I thought I had a tether until the very last second.
Yeah, I saw it.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Should have said something like that.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Far.
Away.
Man.
Man.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not good.
But we've scarcely begun.
Check the direction of travel. Enter.
Expedience.
A and C. Good walk.
White people happy.
With the dog for a walk.
A dog.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stepped. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Away.
Away.
Remember the worst.
Clone dashes.
Try this!
Clockwise.
God knows.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
In. Inter. I think I'm okay if it goes on support.
The challenger rises
Reprisal?
again. Can they turn this
Did
around?
to switch that for attention.
Make sure DPS is okay, I guess.
find
Sin
out.
will be...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to be.
Veil.
We are not taking the... this.
Healing myself, giving Tinker's gonna have an extra bit for catch. Okay, goes off.
We made it.
Yeah, yeah, well... We don't have a second chance, but at least we see.
Will not
Yep,
lose.
this is good.
I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might.
He loses his tail in the second phase.
He loses a lot of himself in the second phase.
He
Like,
doesn't even have an inside!
Yeah, he goes, well, the bottom half of his hollow, yeah.
Fallen below.
My brain's all...
Yeah.
What do you mean by you?
I'll place a soil here. Try to be in the
Yeah,
respective parts of the soil on your platform. I think that should work.
yeah, it's
oh, for the quake? Yeah, sure.
Don't work on the teleporter by accident.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Nope.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
line up for spreads.
There's no escape.
PSL.
DPS.
Watch the beams.
Converge South, Pankbuster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Converge South for bait. Halfroom in out.
I will rent all
Right
asunder.
in. Get back to the platforms. Support South. Stack.
Getting pumpy.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Actually, I'm
challenger.
trying to keep K.
I'm second.
Raising Kane on the right platform.
They're back on their feet. Let's see
South.
if they can stay standing.
Autoed.
Remember me and
You
maybe less
have
confident.
nowhere to stand.
Getting
Like
cat.
Grumpy.
Evoke it.
I'll res and reave as soon as I can.
I need to press my personal.
Reave stay in my tower. Oh, let's go there.
Dodge this if you can.
Yeah, this is not recoverable. This is...
Yeah.
Holy shit, what a
Yeah.
brutal phase.
Oh, this is so hard, so far.
Really need to be looking to Vogue because those autos will 2-hit everyone.
Yeah, but they need
Yeah.
to
I
go
mean,
for
Gumby
the-
was dead, right?
Here's the interesting part. Like, they've made those so high that if we Voke immediately after being rezzed, we'll die again.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's oh, I don't know.
It's really rough.
Yeah,
Like, I'll just try if I see Gumby
Also,
or
I almost
Lenny die, I'll
fell off the
heal you
platform
immediately.
trying to press shirk auto face target. It was crazy.
Holy shit, they solved tanks just being immune to everything. Make the autos ridiculously high.
Just make it hit really fucking
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah.
I gotta remember. No matter what, no matter who gets the win,
If
both tanks got a personal.
well,
Both tanks got a
I will do
personal.
it like this. If a tank dies, I won't rest in this phase. I will just literally go on the second in aggro and power heal them.
Yeah. Yeah, and Cat, you're the first to res if that's good.
I'm always the first to res, I'm happy. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just I have such a reaction to like rest that I'll
Yeah,
turn that
same.
off.
Yes, please.
What even happened? Like, do we need to talk about it?
It
Or...
was just a
No, not really. I know exactly what
And,
happened.
like, just so I know what not to do.
For me, it was a bit.
being late. If you're late, like and you don't have a marker, just stay on your platform.
I mean, Only
If
the
you don't have a
off-roll,
marker, you can
yeah.
always stay on.
Only the off-roll marker needs to go south.
Yeah.
That's what I was
It's
thinking.
alright.
Like I don't if I don't have a marker,
Like-
I don't have to move from the
Yeah,
platform.
like yeah,
Yeah,
Shelly and I
yeah.
already talked about this. He'll just plant.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me it's awkward anyways because
Yeah.
like there's also 2 minutes, and if I jump back
I'll-
and forth, I might as well not press any button.
I'll do that from now on. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier.
Sure.
I
So
go
as long,
back-
as long as
back
everyone
out.
still stays aware of which platform's having the tank buster afterwards and things like that, go for
Yeah.
it.
I'm,
Yeah, like you go back to the south after the mechanic ends. Yeah.
I'm just calling it so everyone knows where they're going if they have a marker.
Food check.
Oh man.
And
Again,
DC check.
disconnecting.
Yeah.
Don't even know
Happened
what
again.
happened there.
Oh lord. Okay.
Fortunately, that wasn't the key pull.
Oh yeah, I'll take a second then for toilet.
50. How much this is? 15 and 15. Oh, it's close to 30%.
Thank you for doing a fucking salon phase where you can't recover. Like that's very
Does the boss do an auto after the wind and the cleave? We're both going to be low. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think both the tanks need something on the guard, the double buster there, the one that does a lot of damage that we're kitchen sinking, because
Yeah, I don't think
if we kitchen sink it, we have nothing on the next one. We only have our personal, which is barely enough.
I could
Like,
try doing twin.
I think I comfortably live the second one with blood weddings. I think I'm fine, but I don't know about you.
Oh well, Holy Sheltron is
Better.
stronger on a pure mid basis, but the wind
I
is
see.
also, it might be a different value.
Yeah, I don't know how much damage the wind does. It could just mean that it's doing more damage.
I hit 250. If I press my button, I live. I just don't know whether it autos me afterwards.
If I press my button, it does 120k to me. The big cleave. The big cleave that,
Wow, that's
that looks like it's dealing a bajillion damage, but it does actually nothing.
Oh, that seems a lot weaker than. That seems a lot weaker than mine. Okay.
But I think it's probably prudent to have something extra on the tanks from the healers, and
Do we have
so
a
you can-
rep?
No, because my rep is going on the next party stack. We do not have a rep.
I think I can get both Quakes though. I
Can
think
you?
Mine comes back. I think mine comes back.
If so, then I could rep every the evil type. The one that the first buster fit. I don't know what to call it. I don't know what the name is.
you can rep both stacks.
If I can do both Quakes, then you could do one of the first, blue shit.
Blue shit. What's that?
Spreads.
Ultraviolet Ray, the spreads.
Do the spreads need a mitt?
It's more that the next thing, it's either you do that,
I think
or
that's-
you do the second one, but then the next thing after the second one is the Quake, and I think mine's back. That's the reason I bring it up.
I see.
Sitting.
I will push,
The moment this fight starts, I'm pressing one Vogue rep, so it's another first GCD special.
like on the buster, and as long as I have anything left, I will just split it between you every time. I'm already doing that.
Okay. Yeah, it should be fine.
I could try something different in the sense of, I could try delaying the first rep to see if I can catch the first Quake and the first Blue together. But then I don't know where. And then you could.
I don't think it lasts long enough for that.
I also don't think so, but maybe. Could you check that, Anriva? The time limit on the first Quake cast into the first Ultraviolet Ray?
First Quake into Ultraviolet Ray. Quake is now. I just text you. It's happening. Yeah.
It would cover both, actually.
Easily.
Yeah.
It's 10 seconds
Well,
apart.
that should be the first. Yeah, that should be the first rep then. So I'll do that. I'll do a late one on the first Quake. And I would say then we do the Tank Buster just with our cooldowns, because we know we live. Right, we know we live pressing the buttons. And then the second...
I mean, you can do the same thing.
If
yeah.
you do it late on the second blue marker, then it would cover the quake afterwards, I think. And then we'll see if I can get this this big cleave arrow.
I'm checking that now. The ultraviolet one went off. Yes, it would. This if you do late on the first quake, then you would cover both. And if I do late on the ultraviolet cast, I would cover both.
Let's try that, and I'll see when mine comes back. Because then we are separated enough that we should be able to just focus on each other's cooldown. So we'll do that. We'll do that.
Yeah.
We're ready, I think.
Okay. Where's the breeze? I'm begging. Oh, God.
And I will just stand on the platform I'm already standing on if it's ultraviolet cast, and I don't have it. There's no reason for me to move.
Yeah, it's completely legit. You can do that.
I'm getting a bit ultra-violent.
I'm gonna go ultraviolet on my plushies.
I'm gonna go ultra silent.
Same.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
As if.
If only, Cat. If
Yeah.
only.
I can't stop talking if I try.
This chain is bugged for me. Such.
Sorry. Try better next time.
Out into.
You hate to see it
You hate
The
to
classic.
all my life.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Follow.
Every out into you get more powerful.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Clockwise?
answers my call.
Found my tower.
I'm so proud of you, Sava.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Save that to...
There goes the healing pass.
Save that to be less sensual next time.
Why is he moaning like that?
Yeah, thank you.
I'm close to tears already.
You got a praise.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
That's Anriva, I think.
Aw.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Howling Blady.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
1, 3,
My truth.
1.
He doesn't even howl.
Yo.
Away.
Woof.
None of those sounds were howls.
Oh well.
Should it be the blade that howls, but not the wolf?
Well, he's called howling.
Howling blade, not howling wolf.
You will make a
Not
blade song
bad.
then, idiot.
Not bad. But we've scarcely
It's
begun.
mechanic time.
Check the direction of travel.
Cool.
First cardinal.
Expedient.
Enter?
I am speed.
A and C. That's fucking unlucky.
Oh shit, I got the ad. This is interesting.
Yeah, do that and just yeah.
Kill it, I'm resting. Kill it.
Fine.
Send LB
Nice.
because we might not have the second red wave.
I have a feeling that the first
Bear my
must
biting
be the attack
wings.
of the actors at this point.
It's just
I
random.
think having aggro on an ad you can't attack is kind of inconvenient.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Are you sure we will need LB?
Follow.
Follow the ball.
And then after this we dodge the wolves.
I'm fucking hit this.
And LB2.
Yeah.
two?
I'm sorry.
Might be fine anyways.
Bye.
More LB for P2.
Clone dashes.
Try this.
Clockwise.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Badness.
Oh god, what am I doing?
Into.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
So
The wind is so dumb because you just die if your partner's dead.
yeah, the only one that can survive is the tanks. That's if it targets the supports in the first place.
Not bad.
I read them counter.
I would say I said it, but I know.
I know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
Vote. So my personal, you know, like that little 4-second buff it has that all the tank ones have.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The
Mine
good
has a
part.
sound effect if something hits it. It sounds like someone banging a cymbal. And if I use it in the middle of this this multi-stack thing, because the boss is autoing, it sounds like someone's beating a trash can of a drum. Just what you should know.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I beat a trash can of a bat, I should say.
Oddly
Where did that
specific.
colossal thing come
Clang,
from?
clang, clang.
2-4.
My truth!
2.
Follow.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the direction of travel. First cardinal. Far enter. A and C.
Stupid advancing
I
cube.
completely missed the expedient. Apologies. I guess we have it now for this buster.
Huge.
everyone smiled at this.
Everyone
Where
like
my
this.
fighting wings?
Yeah.
But this is a lot of hits.
Yeah, okay.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Follow.
Dodge the wolves after.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenge.
Pressing.
Pressing. Okay, you get.
If it's on me, I'm just gonna press every button, okay?
Yeah, I'm giving
Okay.
a match.
Same.
Come on, you weak ass bitch.
Whatever.
Barely
Didn't
take any
even pop-
damage.
Didn't even pop the X-Cock. Holy.
Clone dashes.
Try this.
Clockwise.
Hard notes.
Out. Enter.
The challenger's down.
I want to
So I'm resting. You do stuff.
We are going to need the lead.
It's fine. We need them.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
setting up the net for everyone.
Yeah, got it.
So sorry.
It's fine.
Will not
See it? We
lose.
see in your face.
I need more power.
No more of
This
this fucking
unbound
nuts.
might.
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body,
Okay, I'm doing late rep
there's
on
not an
first
option.
playthrough.
I'm about to stay in
They
the
moved to
floor.
floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Line up for the strats.
There's no
Yes,
escape.
so.
Dodge the beam.
Tank Buster next. Converge Soul.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Converge South. Minutes. In our
Will rent all
right
asunder.
in. Converge to light part is ready for the scratch. Support South. Light parties. Meeting.
In the soil.
Converging back south to bait the arena break.
You'll have nowhere to
Tank
stand.
left to right.
Vote. You go.
Go to your tower.
Dodge this if you can.
Any he will try.
The power of wit unleashed.
Cover.
We are first close big.
Yeah.
Save it. Bring it up.
Second close, yeah.
We're chilling. We're just chilling mid. Chilling mid.
Bring it over.
Go into the back now.
You cannot bait, I'm dead.
That wasn't
Take it,
top
I'll
8
take it, I'll
then.
take it.
I'm baiting mine.
That's fine.
Fine. Where's aggro?
You can easily go back.
I think I'm behind
quick,
this
quick.
platform.
Me and Lenny can
I
easily
found
go.
a
It's a
stack.
bare range.
Yeah,
We
thanks.
go back to south. Don't know what any of this shit does.
You cannot escape from the wolf.
In and out afterwards, and Rio.
That's a 2
It's the Cupid factory.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but what the
Rotating,
fuck's
right?
next?
It's rotating. I need platform once.
Oh,
Middle. Oh, I can't call, sorry.
Holy shit. Am I supposed to remember what's which?
You can see it on the platform in the following direction.
I
yeah.
can see on my platform at the start, but like, how am I supposed to know what's fucking fourth? Like, what?
You have to look left every time it'll flash on the other platform around in front of
Like,
you.
you can see the
Yeah.
at the
I mean,
start of the
you-
mechanic, you can see in which direction it's going to rotate, and if you like, you can just look at the platform on the left. Therefore,
But you also have to look at the thing behind you or in front of you as well.
Doesn't he rotate like he always does the same thing in your rotation and you just rotate with it, no?
No,
It's
no.
open-
I've played
open.
all of them. I've played all of them on one. You just
Yeah,
need
yes,
to
I mean-
look on
I
the
mean,
left one
what
to
I'm
see which
saying-
one is ongoing. Yeah.
What I'm saying is like he is literally cleaving in front of me on shiny platform. I mean, I guess he can make that every time.
Can you? Yeah.
Can you play it?
I guess you're right.
I
don't think-
accidentally ran
Yeah,
over
you
the
have to-
teleporter when I tried.
No, you're right.
The portals
you
is-
guys are right. You
the
guys are
portals
right.
is-
You guys are right. We have to look at the left, the platform left of us always, and the
And also,
Yeah.
behind.
and also in front or behind of you. Yeah.
It can also be right, I suppose.
Yeah, if it goes the other way, it would be right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do do we even? The thing is, with the portal still pink, do we even try to do that all on the same platform? No.
I would do it on the same platform. yeah.
There's a
need to
front
do it
dodge,
on
a
your
back
platform.
dodge, a side dodge, and a donut in say middle.
How do
Yeah.
How do we get to that platform in time?
Which platform?
Yeah, everyone does.
Skadar's saying we should all do it on the same one, but like,
I
No,
would. I mean,
no,
how do-
each,
yeah, no,
each-
how do we get? How do we get to it? The
No,
fuck-
doing it on the same platform is not good. Just do it on the one you're already on.
You can, everyone can do the dodges on their own platform.
The...
There's just four. There's four different.
When you have some
Okay,
time,
it's not
right,
it's
after-
not that bad. Like you just look left, see what next area you're dodging. The beams are alternating. Like these are alternating. Left, right, left, right.
Can you show? Because I don't think they were all
I
very
think
They
I
were
have twice
not.
the same. I have twice the same.
You have?
Yeah, I
No, I
have
think
twice
it's
the same for
random.
sure.
the same. I think one of mine went twice the same.
Okay.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, you're
Like,
right.
look, yeah.
I was just looking at these, and this one was like alternating.
We need to go over the tether mechanic because
Yeah, I'm a bit confused on it. I'm sorry.
yeah, you did none of them correctly. Like I don't want to like single you out, but you're the only
I'm-
person
I'm-
I can see.
It looks like me and Unriva can easily do the
Yeah.
passing stuff
Yeah, it's very easy.
easily.
Like you can.
We did good, Shani.
I'm gonna show it from my point of view real quick. This is where it starts. Pass it, going back,
And then you just don't do the next part.
taking it. And even then I'm going like, I can take this, I go back, pass it over,
Yeah. And then you just don't do
Chill.
this one.
I'm chilling here,
Yeah.
I
Okay.
go I go back, I'm baiting mine.
And now you're already
Okay.
go front
But Gumpy's closer, so
in a platform. Well,
Technically, you could have kept taking it along to the last platform as well if you wanted to.
I can't because Don Way needs to be stacking with Kane on this one.
Oh right, yeah, it needs to be two. Yeah, okay, yeah.
But
yeah.
that
So I
means-
can easily handle pickup and delivery.
I mean, all you guys have to do is remember when you're in,
If it's your
and then
yeah,
you're
if
out.
it's your turn to be in, go all the way in to allow us all the comfort in the world to do all the stuff that you don't see.
In theory, you just need one at the front, right, and the other one just behind
Yeah,
you
in
to also
theory,
take
in
the hit.
theory.
So Shani, if you want to stand still, I can just do that. But then again, if
Wait,
we
what's
already
the-
have a puddle behind us, I
Yeah.
guess it would be safer so that you also get hit.
Yeah, it's
that
really
you-
limited by that anyway.
So how long is there after this mechanic that the next one starts, so we could all get to the new the same platform?
No,
If we
I-
wanted to try that,
I guess
yeah,
we can, because he, like, you have a lot of time during which he just shows what he's doing, right? Bare fangs or whatever it's called, and then...
I was staring so long at the new
Okay.
platform that spawns next to us before I actually went to it, and like, I feel like there's enough time, and it would like reduce the
yeah.
amount of personal errors a ton.
Yeah,
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 just,
okay.
yeah,
all
That's
on
a
the
good
same
idea.
platform.
We're going to. I'm going to triangle myself. On the
Are we
next-
just going to the respawning
We're
platform,
going.
or where are we?
No, we're going. I think we should converge on Lenny and Cat's platform. If that makes sense.
No complaints from me.
That's,
Yeah.
They are in the middle.
Yeah.
That makes the most sense.
Sorry. Yes, I agree.
I mean, it's either that or we would go to the new to the old, like the new spawning platform. Either of those. I think converting to Lenny and Cats for now is correct. And then we'll just treat that as the new middle platform from then on.
Which
Is the
one
mechan-
is
is
that?
the mechanic
That's
over
two
at this
to the
point?
right from me,
yes,
right?
it is, right?
Yes,
No,
the
that's one
mechanic.
to the right.
The mechanic.
Can you play it from from when the last orb and cleave got?
Oh yeah,
off?
one to the right.
Just purely in terms of how much time there is.
Now, this is the last one.
Okay. Okay. And how much time is it until it's slammer time from the bosses?
But now-
There's at least 8
You
seconds
could have
now.
moved twice now.
Yeah.
already.
Yeah. You can move 2 platforms.
You can move.
Oh,
And we
it's
only-
still going?
You can go 3 platforms.
Oh
before-
fuck it! Let's go.
And
Let's
now
go
you can
meet back
still
up on-
go.
Let's meet up on the respawning one then. Because then,
I
if
guess,
there's
yeah.
ever a quake or blues or whatever the fuck,
that's true.
we
At
have
this-
our.
Well, it doesn't matter where we end up, because that would be the new
what-
south, right?
Whatever we end up on is for sure the new south.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter where we go. It doesn't have to be the new platform.
I mean,
It,
let's
like
go-
if
I guess we go south for now for consistency, no? Maybe.
I mean, I would say we go to one that people are already on just to save movement, but I don't mind. I'm not saying that because it's my platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was just thinking of like, what if there's another, Quake 3 into blues and stuff. I don't know. I'm
No,
getting
that's
so
not-
used to like orientating around that first platform when we get into the phase.
Yeah, I
Is
agree.
it easier for you guys? Okay, if it's like easier for some people to orientate around that platform still, then we can go that way.
Yeah. Okay.
So
What are we doing?
after
We do,
after we're done with tethers and thingies, the proximity shit, we're going back to the platform that respawned south. So this one over here.
The respawning.
The one
okay.
to my
the
right.
one- yeah, the one to your right. All converging onto that one.
On the
Then we'll
respawning.
do-
That's the
Well,
one to my
the original,
left.
the original
original-
platform.
The original platform
Yeah.
that we landed on.
Mhm.
And then
Uh,
we'll do the fucking spinny garbage, and then see what happens afterwards.
spinning garbage.
And Riva, can you locate me and see what happened during Bare Fangs? Because there's a left, I think it was, and I was left, but I got beamed. Can they be unsafe, or am I just
Yeah.
bad? I was probably just bad, but
There's a
can
left
you?
and
I wish I was streaming right now.
What-
Okay,
what-
I'm.
It's gonna sound
on the
weird.
left
What
here.
did Bare Fangs even do?
and then here you can be on either side. You can be left or right out here. On, like, the edge
Oh,
of
it
the
can be
platform.
Okay,
Wait, so what
I
is-
only saw it because the
Can
boss
you-
was in the way, right?
Can you play it back again, just so I can see? Are the back things doing anything, or is it just his front cleave that's hitting the arena?
Okay.
The back things are shooting a half-room cleave on each arena, right?
No, I mean on Skadar's platform, the one that has their side cleave. Okay, so
Okay,
oh,
yeah,
I see. So
it
yeah,
now. I see it now. Okay.
so they're also doing a left and right. So only one on the
Okay.
sides is safe.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm yeah.
And that's
So
Just before this happens, that cast of Bare Fangs, right? Does it do anything?
He didn't gain a buff.
I think like it made like the head that shoots out the big line AoE glow, but that's it. I think it's like literally just like a fluff cast, like
Yeah,
just there.
fluff.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I would
Okay.
assume that Bear
Right.
Things got summons these thingies theoretically, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. So let's just do it again, right? More,
Yeah.
Yep.
more tether and
More
stuff.
else.
just
Yeah.
just so I double check, like my platform was first orb, so I would have been third.
Third bait. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Let me bait Gumpy. Like that's my job.
Yeah, yes, I understand.
So Lenny and Anariva are going to deliver 3 times.
2 to 3 times, yeah, depending on what the
Yeah.
2 to 3.
Yeah.
2 to 3.
Yeah, up to 3. Okay.
Game, man.
So it is comfortably possible.
Yeah, yeah.
Then we go again.
One more thing to recapitulate. If it starts on Shani and my platform, you would pick it up there. I would not bring it over.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to help me out, then after you've done your first orb thing,
Oh,
drift to the
sorry.
right a bit,
I didn't move.
so it's
Yeah,
Easier
I
for me
will.
to-
I will definitely.
yeah, it's all good. Like when the tether first appears, like the nanosecond it appears, if it's on you, I'm just gonna come over immediately. I'm just not
Yeah.
gonna do your
Yeah.
orb.
You
And,
have to basically, right? Because of the
Yeah,
seven,
yeah, to make it work. Yeah.
Okay.
If it's not on either of us, I'm waiting for Enrico. So.
Yep. If it's not any of us, it's not to our left, we bait first.
Yeah.
Since we are out, when are we ending tonight?
1 hour, I guess, again. Take note of these 3 different types of save spots. It's gonna be in, like front in, back middle on the winch, and far sides.
Each shoulder does the same thing. I get it now. I was wondering like how is it doing 5 attacks?
Yeah,
I saw the
there's
wolf. I
there's
saw the
always
wolf
something,
head.
right? Okay.
Yeah, I saw the wolf head, and I saw the sword. What does the back? What does the back attack? Oh, is that a tail?
Far back. I'm not sure.
I guess it's like an exhaust. I was just thinking about. I was just wondering thematically what it is. I guess it's literally an ass blast. Got it.
Is that the donut?
No.
No, the donut you can see is all the way
No,
over
the
there.
donut is the wolf head.
Hold on, let me look at the stream then, see what you're talking about.
I'm just talking about thematically. Each part of his body is doing each
Oh, I
attack.
see. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Check
Well,
your
Henry was
profile.
getting gapped, man.
So what does the telegraph with the donut look like?
I mean,
An
Is it
air.
literally just a circle on the
It's
floor?
an air storm,
You
like a
only-
tornado with the eye of the storm in the middle.
Oh, you know what
I
that
mean,
means,
see,
though,
You see
right?
these only once, and then afterwards you have this look at the.
On the
back.
yeah, I just
Yeah.
want to see. Yeah, just can you
You can
just
see
play
it in
it?
the back left.
Yeah, this might be crazy,
left.
but if the attack is
in
linked
the
to the
back.
body part, it means there's never going to be any variety in this. By the way.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
okay.
there'll be a variety in where it starts, but the order will always be the same.
I am ready.
I think I will keep looking on my left or on my right.
Yeah.
But
Unless it can also spin in the other.
Yeah,
Check
yeah, you
food,
might be able to
cane
spin the
food.
same way,
say
but like,
left or right, Juscada.
What?
but like you know,
That's why I'm
the
saying left or right.
Yeah.
full-fed donut.
You just really have to be careful with the teleport if you're tunneling the left side.
This is a 2-minute
Yeah.
window, by the way.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I mean,
Yeah,
it depends.
because
It depends
otherwise
on your
you
kill
would have-
time, right? 'Cause
Oh well, that's even more
Like-
of a reason. to
like,
make
we've
sure on
had
the
some
same
nice
platform,
2
right?
minutes, and we've had some really shit 2 minutes, depending on our kill time.
Yeah. You have to do it all on the same platform. There's no other way. I
That's
think.
a 2-minute window. That's the same platform.
Yeah,
Same
I mean
platform,
that's
same
just
window.
that's just perfectly how it lines up, right? We spawn,
Maybe,
and then
maybe that's another argument for converging on one platform. That is 2 minutes.
yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay,
Shani wins again.
I think everyone is probably aware of what we're doing.
Always winning.
I lose
I
one.
know what I'm trying. I know what I'm trying.
Was it cat platform or the
7?
one that
Wait,
reappears
wait,
that we
wait,
don't
wait, wait,
see?
wait, 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 wait. Let's can ask
Let's
the
begin,
question.
shall we?
Which platform was it again that we're going? We're
The
grouping back
original.
up on?
The one that
Okay.
But they were,
respawns,
yeah.
Yeah.
2 to our right.
which is in the. One reason I really like it is that it's like the only complete compass direction one.
Like the one that I died
It's
on,
our
right?
bestie.
What's our bestie?
I know this platform got my back no matter what.
Apart from that moment when it's not there.
Hey,
Let's
everyone
begin,
needs a break,
shall
right?
we?
Yeah.
Like this one is quite literal, but
In his own lair.
Do you type /CD number every time?
No,
it is nuts.
I open the
Gather.
I open the countdown menu and
Wow.
type in the number.
That's even
Wow.
worse. That's
Yeah.
even worse.
Out into.
That's a cardinal.
That's fine.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Shoot compass.
Away.
Oh,
Such speed, it's as if there's a
Nah.
oh yeah, I'd hope it would have pushed me off the wall, but GG's. Oh, I hope it's almost over. I hope the enrage is full.
Boss is still high, but we're also dead. So, you know.
Gumpy, I'm about to blow your mind. I'm about to blow your mind.
Timing wise,
Yeah. Yeah, I know that works.
You can add that to a macro and put it on a hotbar. You don't have to
I know
open
that
them in-
works.
Okay.
There's literally one in the middle of my hotbar, but I don't
Okay.
use it
Okay,
because it's 16. I don't care to change it.
just change it.
How long could this fight like still go? Realistically, like 3 minutes?
I mean, what was the boss HP?
What, from this point?
Like what is our point? Full point? 10 minutes.
Okay, and
40
Reba,
sec
listen
hold.
up. Listen up,
We-
Tombstone lists me at 32% doing this fight, so we've seen 40% of the second phase.
I would say
Damage-wise.
I would say like 3 minutes at most of like mechanics.
So another 2 major mechanics are probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think this is like very much longer because we're playing 2 minutes already. And
I think
like a
I hope
non-doubles
there's
fight,
a-
like and one fight, quote unquote.
It's gonna be 2 major mechanics and just a tight DPS track where if you die, you
Maybe,
kinda struggle.
maybe one major mechanic and long enrage sequence. That's my copium. I ran out. Please.
I would like another serving of Quake into Blues, please.
Can we
fairly
have a
sure we'll
mechanic
get
we
that.
can we have a mechanic we've already done, please?
I mean, if they're cool, then they will break all of the platforms for the end range,
One by
right?
one?
If they're
Yeah, that
cringe,
would be
they'll
so
do it like
nice.
Wicked Thunder, and they just do a big AoE. and
Disable the
everyone's dead.
teleporters and just blow up them one by one.
Like if you just
1 second,
spread
there's-
out and like
Yeah.
hold.
Everyone gets fucked one by one.
Yeah, but
Are
you
we
know you
actually
can't
ready?
spread
We,
out. Yeah.
do you ooh enrage? You just target random people every time, bonk them.
We're ready, right?
No, there's a cat sitting right in front of my screen. Give me a
Well,
second.
the ready
to
check
lift her
said
off.
yes.
Yes, but she came here.
Why
now,
would-
now she tossed down the bottom.
Why would you click yes?
Okay. Because she wasn't there. Okay, she's sitting there now in a good spot. I'm sure everything is okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Do you have Nala's permission to begin?
Maybe, I'm not
I
sure.
think Nala on the keyboard during P2.
No, not during P2, but I'm fairly sure she can run aimlessly around just like me during Beckoning Moonlight.
Was Nala
Now
playing all
oh
along?
god, now she's chasing her
Out
tail.
into.
No, she's unbearably cute.
If I had a tail, I would chase
I
her.
wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, I bailed early again. She's down. Whatever. Thank you.
I need to rescind her desk privileges.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
No more storm, please.
The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
Whoa.
Bless you. You mean to say it's with me?
No, I was just giggling. That was more like exhale because the macrocosm doesn't time
Must have
correctly.
hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
I saw it.
So you shut your pants, okay?
No.
Fenrir's
just I tried to be
power can
cool and I
wielded
fucked
in
up.
surprising ways.
I do that all the time.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come
No,
from?
we just tried to be cool. You are cool.
4-2.
True.
2.
Love you.
Follow. I want to die. Give me back my circle spawn, you bitch.
I wish I was where you are.
I mean spawn.
Oh my lord. Like really low models?
Sorry?
Was really low models?
Not bad. Not
Oh,
bad.
I don't know.
But we've
I'll
scarcely
check that
begun.
first.
Check the direction of travel. First card draw.
He's looking.
I don't know what you're complaining about. I love this one.
Experience.
Skadar gets me.
Oh my god, zoomies.
Duels.
A and C. I do some very like well-timed holy sheltrons, so if I miss one, I kind of get a bit fucked. So that could have also happened.
Like Gumpy all the time, you mean?
We will have to hold no matter what, I think.
Yeah.
If they never patch it, yes.
No,
I don't think they
like
can patch
the
it.
2 minutes is going to be fun.
Can you rest?
That's on me.
Yeah.
I'm slow resting, but if you have it.
Got it.
That's on me.
How delightful!
Oh,
I
okay.
do something extra.
You go on A and
Yeah, for sure.
I see.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves!
Follow.
Follow.
And then dodge.
Might need an LB.
I don't think
That's
the 2-minute thing, by the way, is ever going to be an issue, Iris, because we're literally restricted by the ad space thing if it never gets fixed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. Probably wait there as well.
So we'll always be able to finish that.
Up
on,
close.
Counter clockwise. Counter clockwise.
Card notes.
No. In. Enter.
I don't have enough mana to spend here. Let's put the potion
It's okay. No, it's fine.
My rep.
How much more comfortable is that mechanic if you go to your own cardinal? Oh my god.
Yeah. It's,
I
Yeah.
never do. I always go to the closest first and then.
Yeah, same.
yeah, but I don't know why as DPS, like 90% of the time we are out second and stack out first and stack.
Preparing a shield if necessary. Okay.
Even the down for the count is like
Yeah.
fucking
Sometimes it
Let
pulls
me-
you in
let-
fast, sometimes it pulls
Let
you in
me
slow.
turn the camera around, you bitch.
And sometimes it's slower, sometimes it's faster. Like I've pre-cast a Verkia before.
What were
It's
they
like,
cooking?
the guy cooking was just like, "Yo, we got the players 2 seconds to fucking breathe." Fucking down, fucking freeze that into the cutscene immediately. Okay.
Remember to stay in the soil.
Yep. If you want to stay 1 second early, I can also do a sucker for everyone. That's optional.
Left, right.
I still got it if you go fast.
Deck's coming up.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Line up for the spreads after.
There's no
Support
escape.
south. Tank buster next, converge south.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
That's easy, cat.
This is south, yeah.
Converge south to Beige. Up from an out.
I will rent all
Left in.
asunder.
Get back to your platforms. Spread incoming. DPS south. Light parties.
Converge south.
Light
Oh.
parties. Now converge south. He's gonna break the platform. He tanks left, DPS, and support right.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Let's go down.
Get ready for your tower right after. Get to your tower.
Wait, how do we do that? Oh shit.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed.
Me and Kane are first. The Iris go in.
Oh. I'll be back.
Fuck.
Yeah, sorry.
That was too much for
Can
the
we?
challenger.
Get
I was
shiny
really.
iron.
Be baiting out any?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yep. Raising Skadar after this.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Jesus, so much healing.
Yeah, I shouldn't have stood there, sorry.
Oh, how in were you in that one? Because I was in and
I was next to the teleport. Very much.
I really was like being like dead.
I mean, you can like go all the way in the front, right?
Yeah. But I assume I don't know. I was dead last time, so I couldn't see. But
Right, see the shoulder?
Yeah, sorry, I understand now, and I will just piss baby mode, stand next to the teleporter like this, and wait.
What does he do?
Half,
Whatever.
like wall left right.
Well, the potential was like normal.
Another
Oh,
great.
it repeats.
Okay, and it's
Yep.
Nice.
so it's deck right after. Oh, or
Let me
well,
see yourself if you can.
light parties.
Yeah, I'm in my
So
burst
you're
phase
gonna
that
be
heals
spread?
me while I'm being
Okay.
hit with the
Yeah,
zero.
Another
Oh,
set of
cool.
four.
Ultraviolet ray.
I
That's
can't
the
survive
first
any of
mechanic?
those.
Yeah,
Yeah, it repeats
yeah.
now.
That's for sure like a stack south. Then we have light parties and the spread at
Yep.
the opening again. And
You,
probably followed by a
you
buster.
see what I
right?
accidentally did? I couldn't remember what the fucking like when the boss is looking at you does. Like I took the teleporter and
It's-
dodged it. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Since it's been
S-
2
something-
minutes since the last buster, it's gonna be another buster on you for sure, right? After that,
If there's another twin bite,
I would assume it would be now.
okay, it could be. It could be
So
twin
we
bite. We have
have-
every button. We have every button.
2 minutes plus shorts would be like your thing. Oh my god, like this is kind of evil, honestly.
I had every button back, mitigation wise. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, the healing profile on that is not easy for you guys because the boss is. I can't believe the boss autos during that. That's fucked. But alas.
I can probably send... Yeah, no, we should have something to send on the autos, like quite a bit actually.
Oh wait, your tank is going to be fantastic for this because you can heal both of us.
Yeah,
Like,
I
it
can send you an
wouldn't
ace
miss
in
you?
actually. I don't, can I reach you?
If you're in, it's kind of risky.
It's kind of risky if you can't
That's
do
the
it.
thing, I don't want to, I
I
don't want to...
think you don't
the
do
thing.
it. I think you don't
No,
do
that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I can do some engagement.
I will-
I got the bait.
it. I'm gonna try.
That's it.
When was it?
Last split.
Wait,
I'm gonna, I can look.
I baited the second one
Oh,
also.
that's a different one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a different boat. So I'm just curious because I think you can easily go to the front of the platform to bait, and I
yeah, but my assumption was like you would be on the hitbox. Like, yeah, I should have played it
well, I
safe,
don't
but,
have much space when there's a puddle
Li-
behind
like-
me, right?
like I'm definitely inside the hitbox there, right?
Yeah, but I can only be
Okay.
inside the hitbox because there's the.
You need to be right at the front. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I was dead the whole phase like last time, so I couldn't see the safe spot, right? So I
could
went on
go-
assumptions. But
thing is-
I will the platform, like there is no problem, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the thing is, I can go next to the teleporter somewhere, but I also think it's kind of awkward because you.
Yeah.
can
It's
accidentally take
dangerous
it.
and you don't want to
We-
take the TP. No, I will just hurt the wall. Yeah,
Yeah.
There's no...
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine. We learned from this, right? We know what.
And Reva, do you think it makes sense to put me further in the middle because I can not reach the outmost platform?
No, I think like. Do you mean you can't reach Kane and?
I can't reach the Gumpy Iris platform, basically.
I can deal with that.
I'm not sure how well I can reach your platform if you're at the front, maybe a bit, but if we're both.
I will just like
further
say you watch. Like if you have a fairy tether, give it to Lenny there.
That's already up at that point, yeah.
Yeah, and then you watch yourself, Cat and Shenny mostly. And I will keep track of the right side and Gumpy, and I will try my best to like maybe even send like a star that hits as many people as possible.
Okay.
So I'm just this is just for myself because this might help me, and just because I'm weird. So when the boss starts doing that, what's that? Something champion or whatever, the rotation thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So from his front, going clockwise, where he's looking, straight line down the middle, safe spot on the far left or the far right.
Yep.
Then the wolf head doing a donut. Then the shoulder doing an in. Then the ass doing an out. And then, like, the other shoulder doing an in. Okay.
Yeah. Clockwise or counterclockwise. Once it's like one direction, it will always be the same formation every
Dude, this dodge here is so sick. You see it?
Yeah.
Look at this. Lool.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I got fucked. Like, I wanted to do the dodge, I stepped on the platform, it just took me over and I died. It's so bad that the platforms are active during that.
Lenny, what did you dodge away from the other platform?
The left, right.
Honestly,
Because the bit behind me was active for this massive sword beam. So I went to the left, and then I was just like, whoop. Then it dodged me, and it was in.
Okay.
We almost back at LB3 as well.
Yeah, we got a lot of LB during those phases.
Okay. I need to think of where to put a rep at some point during this orb shit. Oh wait, no. I was gonna try seeing if I could do the green thing, right? The green thing in the tank cleave. I should probably check that.
I think we said that. Yes.
Yeah. I'm supposed to be checking that because 15 seconds is not long enough to catch like this full fucking twofold phase. I'd like to get it back on cooldown.
Yeah. I'm wondering where to use Shake as well, because it doesn't really reach everyone. Like, the only time Shake would be useful, I think, is at the start, and the next time we converge, or else it just won't reach everyone.
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I don't know what to do.
Because from what I can tell, besides the quakes, there's no, like, huge party-wide damage going off.
We wanna use Shake, I think, for, like, light parties, because you can reach across barely, like, light parties and spreads.
If I stand forward,
like,
I might be able to catch everyone, but
no, you
also
won't.
need to be forward.
Like, I can tell you based on my star, like, it's almost impossible. Like, my star, you see how my star, like, barely reaches the front platform of this? Unless you, like, all huddle this, it's not possible.
Okay.
I think Shake and Veil are just like for stacks and spreads once you converge.
Man. Okay.
The same for Samba.
Okay.
And Magic Tech Barrier.
Okay, yeah, because I have no clue where to use it,
Yeah, it's just stacks and spreads, like first and second for now. Like first and like then the one after this entire set here. You could also use it on the stack after we like when the platform breaks, I guess. But like, I don't know, it should be.
Yeah, I try to.
I don't want to plan like mid out right now. I feel like we should just go back and get some.
Yeah, no, that's okay. But just level me with Anriva. Level with me, Anriva.
Yeah.
If you have to do all the movement, is it going to make the healing really hard for you?
It's gonna make it slightly harder, but I will deal with it. I'm gonna just put down single target regions or like swift AoEs, I have light speed. I have light speed charges to like just do things.
Okay, but just like if you need to, we'll just have to ask. We can ask Kane to do it, right? So
yeah, I think I'll be fine. So.
Okay. I'll leave that one for you to decide. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I
tell you what to do.
I trust myself to just like after like 1 to 2 points of seeing that, I'm gonna just like no.
Okay.
That run after the the platform is destroyed from one side to the other is, I feel epic right there.
I would say this fight's still very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it is.
So cool. It just feels like bad rock a bit when you're not getting the food there consistently because it's so thing. But I think this like entire second phase is a bit easier than it would have been if it was a door boss. Like a checkpoint.
Lenny, level with me. The order of the hits that he does seems to always be the same. You said it's
based on the body
from
part.
his sword. If you're standing in front of him, he would do sides first, which is the sword. Then he would go in. Then you would go out, in again, and then center. Did I see that right?
If it's rotating that way, yeah.
If he's
it's
rotating
like,
clockwise,
if it's looking straight at you, like as the first thing, it's the far side.
That's counterclockwise.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. If it's good, like it's been blue both times we've seen it, I think.
Yeah.
Expect orange. But I can only go over it. But yeah, if it's blue, it's like and it's looking straight at you. It's a straightforward rectangle, so you got to go to the extreme far left and far right. Then it's the in.
Front. Yeah, in.
No, in. Then it's out. Then it's in again, and then it's a donut.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wrote it down. That's easy. Okay.
And the other way, do you want to write it down the other way?
No, I can just read it from the bottom to the top.
We're all converging on a platform, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, so
it will like also be random what he starts with, and it can either go clockwise.
Yeah, of course. But if you see what he starts with, you can just look
Yeah,
at the thing and go from there.
Waited too long.
Only if it's in, it's difficult because you need to figure out if it's the first in or the second in. But yeah.
Do we get the duty abandoned?
well,
The best part is I went to leave the duty. I went to leave the duty because we were already 7, and then Henri griefed me by bringing up the abandoned duty thing before I could click confirm. So then I had to click the confirm on that, and then the confirm on my other one to get out of the instance.
Well, you could just press yes and get yours out. Can't we get everyone out?
This is the true challenge.
Doesn't abandoning disband the party as well?
no, only in PF.
Oh, okay.
That's funny.
He kills everyone as well. Yeah.
Wait, actually, it's in a cross-world party, and you click abandon duty. When you get out, everyone's already fucking gone. It's rough.
Oh, so it's what you voted for.
That's really funny.
That's fine.
It's like, oh, let's go out and get a new timer, guys. All right, vote abandoned. Oh fuck.
I'm going to piss myself.
At least you don't have to reset every couple of minutes if you don't get to second phase, right?
Which one chickens?
Which the door boss and I wouldn't. Yeah. I would take it, even if the second phase was like harder. There's compensation.
I mean, this is harder than any door boss class in his own combination, right?
Yeah. 100%, especially since it's like 14 minutes, right? If the first phase is like what?
Since 14 minutes of intensity. Stop it.
Midas.
Legitimately getting too old. Out Cardinal.
Even Midas wasn't that long, was it?
Midas took 3 weeks, dude.
No, I mean like fight-wise.
Oh, away. That's what you mean.
Chaser was like 12 minutes, right?
That's what you mean.
A brute chaser, brute justice.
Oh my god.
Can get in 1G today.
Thanks, man.
Brute Chaser sounds scary as hell.
I mean, Cruise Chaser and Brute Justice, it's just a phase 2
With
team.
Fenrir's might.
Okay, but expanded into an actual full fight.
I suck so badly.
The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
I'm sorry for your partner.
Okay. Got clockwise.
Oh, thank God. I was really listening to that.
Only because Phil.
I don't get it.
To be fair, Brute Justice was pretty fucking hard because Voked.
Because
Like you had like the our first like proper Nissi mechanic, and it was like fucking 10 minutes in.
It was also that tank cooldowns didn't reset until the fight was already
Oh,
cleared, right?
I know. I already. Trust me, I was there.
Yeah,
I was there, yeah.
I was there
Out of the fight yet.
I wish I
3,000
was
years
there.
ago.
I wanted to do that fight so
Fenrir's
badly.
power can be wielded in surprising
You
ways.
can do it on blue.
Oh, did
use Diamond back.
Same.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Good old times.
My true.
Cool. Really good.
Diamond backing every mechanic, good old times. Mm-hmm.
Follow.
The Shelly back. Thank you.
Holy shit, cat.
The good old days of 2015.
Holy shit, he's an healthy boy.
He is a healthy boy, what happened?
Can't die.
What do you
Very
mean?
DPS
Okay,
there.
he died, yeah, okay.
Speed target devastated. That's what happened.
Not
bro.
bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Check the direction of motion. It's fine. Just game the mechanic we suck ass at, and it'll be okay.
Phil's dance partner privileges.
First cardinal. Enter.
Idiot.
The slowly advancing cube.
He's very angry.
Coming for me.
A and C. Do not wipe
Do not kill it.
everything.
Kill it.
He says A and C, doesn't stop at C. Scammed.
Deception.
Gotta get
Yeah.
back to my homies.
I was lied
I
to.
think, whatever. I think it was only 3%. They're just like, anyway, see ya.
Bear my biting wings.
This attack just doesn't have sound anymore.
Hit me this
Too
time.
loud. You go dead,
Still instead.
basically.
It's, I think it gets,
How
like,
delightful.
drowned out by other spells, partially.
The earth is mine to command.
We will need a light for sure.
A pack of wolves.
Follow.
Dodge after.
We're in agreement that follow for this particular one is way fucking easier, right?
Yeah.
It's much easier to see the head
Very
as well.
good.
That was a lot of healing.
Clone dashes.
Try this.
Counter clockwise. hit by spread.
Oh no, that was too much for the
I tried to
challenger.
give some space, but whoever had that didn't
Was
move.
what DC again?
Huh.
Oh wait, actually.
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me, and then the thing appeared. The Pokeball.
Oh my god.
Okay. She just gets caught by every Pokemon trainer. Oh my. Fucking Oscar, don't remind me of that.
Can't believe it happened here when everyone did what they had to do.
I wanna be free. I won.
20 more minutes.
This is the worst I've
I'm
ever
exchanging
had,
batteries in my
had
headset.
internet issues during a prog, by the way. This takes the cake by a
Yeah.
mile.
Yeah.
It's not
We're
even
not- we're
close.
not
Second
blaming
place.
you though. It's just like
No. Like
Yeah,
yeah,
but
that,
just
that's
to
not
make
it.
sure that it's not your fault. It's just unfortunate.
I think one of the closest calls I had is where I didn't have internet until the morning of when Uwu was released.
If
That was good.
if I would have internet issues, I wouldn't even like directly put back. I would need to like spontaneously like make backup up on the fly. Would be
Move to
possible.
Aelin.
I mean, that no, but like I would need to like just actually put a plan on my phone and then activate a hotspot afterwards.
Dude, considering why Aelin had to stop raiding, this fight puts him back in the hospital. Don't do it.
That's
kidding
actually
me?
so true.
Let's begin, shall we?
I like Aelin. Don't do that. That's it.
Okay, I have a conspiracy theory, listen up. So you know how Yamen had like these really bad disconnects, and it sometimes made me want to strangle his ISP with their own fiber?
Are you saying they're targeting us?
Yaman never
think-
left.
I think this is Yamen now DDoSing Kane.
Out, enter. Shiny special.
Again?
Oh my
No.
fucking god,
I wonder
dude.
if you can keep up.
Yamen, I'm up to you. Holy shit.
I just saw her stop moving in the middle of it.
Okay.
Hi.
Oh, the cat goes get fucking boss. Do you see that shit?
No,
You
I
see
was
that
feeling
shit?
myself.
Tell me you saw that, Andriva.
I didn't watch.
Go check out that last pull on your recording. Just before it blacks out. Absolute cinema.
What?
No.
I won't go off. Can't make me.
Would it just end 20 minutes early if this keeps on happening?
I mean, basically, yeah.
Because
If he gets back and it happens again, then we stop for the day.
Yeah. I mean, I've been using phone because
Yeah.
you know the internet here is so bad. I've swapped back because now phone's being even worse. But yeah.
okay, which country so that I never move there?
Guess.
Is it the UK?
It is the UK.
Ah. Can we just ban the UK?
Yeah, honestly, at this point, Europeans only.
Like, go again.
Don't make it a German static, I beg of you.
German
Sorry, what?
statics are even worse.
Are they? Do they also have better disconnect?
Yeah. German
No,
says
I
shit.
mean, how often do I disconnect? Like, if you wait an hour, I will disconnect for like half a
Yeah,
second.
but this thing,
That's
you
about
either
it.
have really good internet like me, or you have absolutely shit internet. There's no in between.
But it's the same in Germany.
Yeah.
It's literally the same in Germany.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
I'm keeping Dance Partner on Shiny because if Kane DCs again, I'm too lazy to put it back.
Give it to me. Shany's DC'd more than me today.
You see like once.
Yeah, but I'm
Exactly.
going to
Once is more than
overvolt your
twice.
GPU.
Add a 0.
Once is more than twice.
You heard it here first.
Unreal.
I feel like I'm learning so much right now.
Follow.
Real speaking fact.
Now we broke him.
Such speed, it's as if
Oh
there's a
god,
battlefield.
don't look at this.
I'm looking.
You made it. Oh no.
I mean, more like the soil is awful.
I stood in it, don't worry. I stood in it.
What is happening?
Process took
broken.
so long.
Yeah. Is this your first time?
Yes, has he finally lost it?
Yeah.
It's
I'm
just
surprised it's only the first time this
Yeah.
The wind
Counter.
answers my call.
Okay, if I die, okay, I do it.
Counter, my favorite pattern.
Lost in his range.
Ooh.
No, I eat the downtime. I'm just bad at if it's chasing me.
I mean, both are the
He's
same.
still
for me.
going.
Vote.
Oh my god, can someone like
Unplug
Give him his-
these, yeah.
I'm
yeah,
already
give him
used to it,
Danny's or
like,
something?
Already used to it. It's like
What's your cooldown?
soothing. It's like ASMR.
It's your coiler, you deal with him.
Okay.
Yeah, can you assume him?
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Can you reboot him?
Not worth the GCD.
Okay, I'm fine.
Fenrir's power.
Okay, I'm fine now. Just instantly switches back to okay, I'm fine now.
I want
Oh
you
my
back.
God.
Oh, like,
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
1, 3,
Fly true.
1.
One.
Laugh time is over. Yeah. Yep.
Away.
Would you look at that? Damage is a bit better when we don't have any disconnects.
44.6.
Okay.
Six.
Good damage from me last time.
But we've scarcely begun.
Yeah. Died a lot.
Psychological damage.
Of trouble.
I'm the chosen one.
First cardinal.
I knew it.
Far enter.
Expedient.
No, Stella, I can't even laugh at you. I know your pain. I stand in solidarity.
Okay, I'm alive. NC.
Head not? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
You had me there.
I lied, it's AA.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Follow.
Shot for the
Dodge
heads.
after, yeah.
Oh, my rep didn't go for this. Sorry, it's meant to have done
Damage is
a
good.
lot less damage. Just hold it.
I also have a rep.
You know, I didn't use it, so it's going to be normal. Mine's going to be normal. I was meant to use it on that previous set of garbage.
I use it at the
dashes.
end.
Try this!
Plus,
Clockwise. Clockwise.
Thanos.
Out. Enter.
Classic.
Rep
She needs
is
love,
on.
I accidentally ate a food while dodging. God damn it.
He's Giga dead.
Yeah, we slammed.
Yeah, is any of us left there?
Just like
He just disappears. Give me
You're
my
like
gauge.
13
Wait, that's-
seconds ahead.
Wait, that's
Give me my
fucked
gauge.
up.
Absolutely snapped my camera around to
That's,
A
that's
as soon as
actually
he's
really
dead.
bad.
Yeah, where's my
Yeah.
gauge?
We're losing so much shit for nerf for phase 2.
Wait, you're saying we have to hold DPS?
I mean, we get more time to get it.
Also,
But then we also
suppose.
push
Then
it back.
again, he's not guaranteed to do this
It also pushes,
AoE and he might just wipe us
yeah,
immediately.
and it pushes back for 2 minutes.
For now it's fine.
Yeah, maybe the very last thing in this fight we get the time back. Who knows?
yeah.
Grab
Extra
your
auto-
sucker.
Still makes the 2-minute shit though.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They
That's
moved to
right.
floating death traps. How
Stay in
will
the
they
soil.
fight with so little room?
Now I fight
As
with
a soil.
everything I
Yep.
have.
That's-
Prepare yourself.
Place it from here.
Yeah.
Line up for the spreads.
There's no
Yes,
escape.
sir. Converge yourself, tank roster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Bait self. Up from in out.
I will rent all
Left in.
asunder.
Converge for life parties for scratch. DPS self. Life party stacks.
Oil.
Converge self. Platform will break. Takes left. Rest
You'll
right.
have nowhere to stand.
Get ready to go for a tower. We're going for a tower.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wit
Platform will
unleashed.
Arcane. Iris is in. Shiny is in.
Oh no!
Where's your map
Too
happen?
much for the challenger.
Please, please.
Right on.
You need to share that with me.
Getting
Oh.
Iris.
I didn't
No, I can't reach.
realize.
Fine, convert
Collapse
south.
on the,
Convert south.
Yeah.
Where am I raising?
No.
Just track it
Sorry.
out for now.
You cannot escape
Out.
from the wolf.
Next is in. We're in left. In. Right. Middle.
Donut, yeah.
Left. Far. Right. In. Right.
Right.
Got Iris. We're going like party sticks.
Yeah, I got the rep.
I'm trying.
They're back on their feet.
Didn't work.
Let's see if they
CIB.
can stay standing.
It's running spreads. Spread away from
Such
Dinar.
potent magic.
Yes.
But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Then you got something. I'm getting beamed.
That's fine.
It's gonna.
The challenger's down.
We see what's happening.
I'm gonna-
Yeah, faster on
shit.
cat, on cat, on cat.
Missing people before I die.
I'm gonna go back to south.
Next
Getting cat.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Don't have ult.
Why is it?
3 seconds.
What's this shit do?
I don't know.
Teleporters at the table again. Lone Wolf.
Oh no, fucking
Tethered to
wait.
Kane.
Yeah, right.
I'm
That's
far.
far, I guess.
There is too far, too close. It's like.
Oh,
Okay,
shit,
that's far.
That's not far enough.
Oh, I'm
towers.
power.
One.
There is 3 south,
We need to go
2
fast.
north, 1 on
Yeah.
each
We can
cover.
get there.
You say there's
3
So
on
same
south,
times you.
2 on north, and 1 on the rest.
one.
Okay, like,
So the
Well,
fars
okay,
take one's
okay.
opposite. The
Really good
pairs
point,
take
guys.
two. Yeah.
Yeah, we would need to know. We would. Okay, so then we know there's green and blue. It's just like on Themis, right? Green and blue. Ones that
Yeah,
need to be
that's
long and ones that need to be
literally
short.
key.
We on Themis, they're they're like they're not all random, right? It's like what is it, like support or support to
Supports
DPS?
to.
Yeah.
Was-
We would need to see if there's anything like that, and we wouldn't be able to from the footage, I don't think, because
We can.
We had 2 people dead,
We
but
can.
I was tethered to Kane, I think.
yeah,
You can.
yes, because people were having corpses.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they turned the corpses. Oh,
Let's go.
I kneel, China Chan. I kneel. Okay, what we got?
Okay, it's always
That was
support.
tethered to Lenny.
Support
We have
DPS
a
player.
we have a green between.
Gumpy to Shani, me to Cat,
Yeah.
Lenny to Lenny.
Eris, I think, because I
Iris
was
and-
tethered
yeah.
to Kane.
Yep.
Oh, and what? So one. Is it just like Themis? One healer and one tank DPS combo is green, and another
Probably, yeah.
tank.
Most likely.
Well, it's kind of easy. Like
Okay.
there is
Okay.
like you
we won't do any more tonight, right? But
Yeah.
Riva, are you gonna cook a raid plan like right now, just quickly?
I need to eat. I need to beat badly
Okay.
because I couldn't eat earlier for reasons.
Just
Fine, fine.
when it comes time to thinking of a strat, just put these towers on that raid plan first. Just and then we'll take the tether logic and we'll see what would we have had to do in just this instance, and maybe something I don't know shows itself from that. I can tell you, me being on the extreme end of one platform
It was
and Eris parking the bus in the middle of that one is
It was-
not enough.
2 needed to be south, 2 needed to be northeast, and then the blues had to revert the rest. I think. Like, 1 blue needed to
It's,
be
the one to your left is a 3-person tower.
yeah,
Henry.
that's
Yeah.
right. 1 blue like 1 green needs to be here, 1 purple needs to be blue needs to be here and be stretched with this one, and then 1 blue needs to be here,
Yeah,
stretched
okay.
with this one,
Yeah.
and 1 green would need to be here. So
We can just do it role based. Like we are tethered with.
Yeah,
So,
there's
so because okay, because the teleporters
That's still slow.
they turn slow after the boss does another fluff cast, right?
Yeah.
Just like that did Bare Fangs. And because you can get, because like if you wanted, you could choose to get into some sort of positioning
Oh my god.
before they turn back to pink. Like have a look, like after this twin
Yeah.
bite, right? Have a look after this twin bite. So if you just play this out,
Trimbite.
if you wanted, you'd be able to set yourself up in the room for all this time now.
Yeah.
So let's just see. Let's just see.
Yeah, you have tons of time. Okay, do they turn off after the cast?
This didn't appear.
Yeah.
Yeah, that changes them back.
What do we
Okay,
do?
that changes them to
this,
slow.
right? We were doing Tank Buster, right?
Yes.
Would we would do like supports left, DPS right?
No.
No, you well because of what you said, you'd have okay. If this tower setup is totally random, then this becomes the most demonic thing under the sun. I'm assuming because you get time to get yourself spread around the room.
All right.
I'm wondering if it's
We do it based
more
on
fixed.
we have to do it based on healers and tanks, right?
There is
So-
a fucking hero's blade afterwards. What the fuck?
Oh, there is a hero's blow afterwards. Oh, so 2 platforms you can work with, and the
So you
no,
need
it's
to be
fine.
really
It's fine.
quick.
Can you just gather north and
It's
south?
fine. Like let's imagine you're on the platform. Like, the 2 platforms get completely covered here, right? Let's say you're on those ones. Okay, so it's looking at the platform to the left of the camera right now.
Yeah.
So Cat would Cat and Anriva would have to go left because you can still use half of the one in front of the boss.
We see the blow go off? No, we don't. Okay.
And
Oh,
the-
we do at the very end. Can you show that again?
Yeah.
It's an out. It's just an out. For this
Yeah.
bit.
Okay.
Cat and Anriva, for example, if this was correct, would need to go left and use the half of that platform. Me and I would need to go right. I don't have time to travel twice. I can travel one.
You need to
and
go
it's
here,
enough.
right?
No. I need to go the other
No,
way.
you need to go here because it's the front. Oh no, actually he's looking there. Oh, I missed. I thought.
Yeah. I need to go the other way.
Yeah,
need to
you're
go the
right.
other way.
You're right. I didn't see correctly. We can get out of this instance.
I wonder if the towers aren't. They can't be totally random, right?